So Josh Moon, I mean, God, where do we even begin? He's he's being
A
attacked
pedophile.
by gay retarded pedophiles, as he claims. Um, they're forcing him to watch and I'm not making this up. One of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. Josh's words. They're forcing him to
Just read the
watch
post. Pull up the post. Pull up the post.
six
People have
year.
to see it.
It's Oh my god.
No, pull it up.
I'm pulling it up.
Like people need to know this shit. Can you stream
It's
the window to me?
yeah. Hold on.
Hold
It,
on.
it it's really disgusting. Like think if you had a job where you had to watch like even something half as disgusting, half as vile, you would quit. Your sensibilities, your Christian sensibilities wouldn't allow you to continue down this line of work. Well, not Josh. This is just another day on the job for him,
Yeah.
right?
I
Just
mean,
another day in
another thing is
paradise.
okay. Another thing is like it doesn't even have anything to do with anything he's saying. He just brings up that he watched like gay child porn out of nowhere. I guess he just wanted to talk about it. Like, it doesn't even
Yeah.
support his point. It doesn't really have anything to do with
Yeah,
it. He's just venting. It's just
and he's just been doing this for days, just talking about all the porn all the CP that he's been watching. Like, hold on, let me just read
guys, I
this.
really don't want to look at this. All the CP. Oh, please stop
Oh
sending me the CP.
God,
I really don't
yeah,
want to look at it.
yeah. No, no,
This is so
no.
terrible. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Josh.
And this is the Destiny thread. He has a whole thread for this gay pedophile that he provides no real proof that is
Yeah, that's not
supposedly
even real.
attacking. Yeah, like it could that's the thing with Josh. Like he just makes these outlandish, insane claims that it's like, is it real? Is it not? Like nobody really knows because despite being like the owner of the website, despite being the guy who could provide proof, and Josh has no qualms about hosting CP on the site as like proof of like there's many examples. Like I've seen it on Yeops. I don't have the tweet, but like he hosts like underage trans people
Yeah,
who
the
like they're
post-op
pick
tranny pics, yeah,
yeah, and he's
of the
like,
underage
listen, we
girls cutting
have
off
to
the tits.
right, and there's other examples too that I just don't have, but it's like he has no qualms about this, but when it's time to provide proof of everything that's happening to like it's just nowhere to be seen. So,
Yeah,
and I'm not like advocating for him to show like any sort of CP or anything, just to be clear, but he's saying, "Oh, they're creating a million accounts, they're spamming the site, they're DDoSing the site." Like it's like any proof of that would be nice, and even the shardy people who we're going to get into all this, but they come through and they're like super professional. They have all their shit in order. They're providing like screenshots of everything and like all like what
bro,
you would
I know
want to
what
see.
happened. I know what happened. He probably heard of this happening to the Shardy and the 4chan,
Yeah.
and he just didn't want to get left out of the party, so he just said, "Oh yeah, this
Oh
guy's
yeah, me
definitely
too.
doing it to me too. Yeah,
Oh
me too.
yeah.
Hashtag my website too."
Now that I think about it, we are getting spammed with 6-year-olds getting just violated.
Yeah,
It's
he
really
probably made it up
sick.
in his head that's probably not even real.
Well, I believe that he's seen this kind of stuff, but yeah, I think he's just like harkening back
Yeah, I
to
mean, out of his own volition, though.
his 9chan days and the file
Yeah,
board.
the file board.
But okay, so let's like kind of read this here. So this guy says if we can't a reasonable question. He says if we can't call Destiny in a pedo in fear of having the thread temporarily shut down, does that mean we have to call him a hebephile? Mods as always are gay, and this question is because Josh frequently, imposes these insane rules of who you can and cannot call a pedophile. Like you can't call Medicare a pedophile despite him cleaning up
But
for
even
the
though he had the
YouTubers.
3-year-old with the double D
Yeah.
tits, we can't call him a pedo. Damn,
You can't
Josh.
call Worski a pedo. He's because he groomed like 16-year-olds in high school. Like you can't
Wanted to fuck
say
him in the
that.
broom closet,
Yeah.
can't do that.
So this is his response. Out of nowhere. Just so just to clarify, I have imposed
Why is he
absolutely
in there
no real
immediately, though?
restrictions.
Okay, can you scroll back up a little bit? Okay,
They
he's
don't
not
even
in there
add him.
immediattle, but
Well, no, but they don't even add him, right? They just say
yeah.
null, and he just appears, right? Within minutes, he's appeared.
Bro, this Pippa is this big whore guy can you scroll back up? He made a good point too, though. Please don't call him a pedo, sir. What if he only wants to molest teenagers? Also, you reporting him just makes him seem endearing.
Oh my god.
And then he makes the exact same point again. Like, that's pretty much verbatim the point he's trying to make in that big ass melty post that he has like 2 posts down from this.
And Josh is just like, calm down, just calm down, please. It's
Calm
not like I
down
haven't done
time.
this all
It's
the
the calm
time.
down time.
Spergazoid Josh himself. Calm down. So he says, he says, all I've done is relate to you how your legal takes are bad. Like calling Destiny a pedophile is a legal take, according to Josh.
Yeah.
Legally speaking, right? And how
Legally
you're calling
speaking,
somebody a
he's not
pedophile on the
legal.
internet is a legal take, guys.
Yeah.
So he says this week, and I can't even read this in first person. Like it has to be like this week, a gay pedophile started spamming the site every time Josh opened registrations. Josh opened a link that had been reported to a service. And what Josh was greeted with was a 6-year-old boy being.
Don't even read it out. Just skip over it.
Like,
Bro,
we can all see this. Basically, it's a 6-year-old boy being raped. Like, it's just vile. And he says, this experience that Josh had of watching this just absolutely, like, even watching something like this once would just like destroy you, right? But for Josh, this is just another day, just another day in paradise. This experience has only given him further pause for thought about how much he doesn't care about Destiny having sex with a 17-year-old prostitute. So because a 6-year-old
think about that. Like, let's put it in different terms here. Okay, Josh is basically saying watching this child porn made me sympathize more with the pedophile. That is the point he's making here.
Yes.
Okay, Josh.
And
You're
it's like
real...
So in Josh's mind, because a 6-year-old was violated, it's okay for a 17-year-old. You know what I mean? And like, let's be real, like a 17-year-old prostitute, first off, like, how does that even happen? Like, you're not just 17 and you just like, obviously this person was groomed over years and years, probably, was raped at like
some
a young
fucked up
age
shit happened.
Yeah, like fucked up shit happened to and Josh just it's
it's the
Destiny
woman's
did
fault.
nothing wrong. It's the woman's fault.
It's the woman's fault. She was a prostitute.
Crazy. She was a
17-year-old
cannot be a prostitute. Okay, just
this is
legally,
logic,
Josh.
Okay?
Actually, legally, a 17-year-old can't be a fucking prostitute, Josh.
This is like,
well, they can,
logic.
but they're a child. Like, it's not,
This is Indian logic.
Yeah.
Oh, she was a prostitute, sir. It makes it okay. Like, bro. Like, how are the women on the website, like all these women that he always brags about, all these middle-aged women with the children and the families, stable in life, how are they not outraged about this? How are they not outraged about Josh Moon running the fence for a fucking creep like Destiny?
Where is the bitch who's obsessed with Ricada, who has children, that like 40-year-old hag, wine mom?
Where's her outrage on this?
Where is
Where's
she
the
when
two
Josh
retards
is
that interviewed JF's ex-girlfriend? Where are those two red bitches?
Yeah, the Canadian. What the fuck are those
The
hosts?
the Canadian
In
used up back
Use Up
grandma
Ho
department.
Society. Yeah.
I mean, one of them was a used up hoe. The other one was just a fat old bitch. Yeah, where are those women calling out Josh for calling the little girl that was raped by Destiny, raped under the
Sex
law
trafficked. Sex
by
trafficked.
Destiny, and sex trafficked? Where are those women fucking calling out Josh for telling her it's her fault because she's a prostitute?
But you know,
What the fuck is
If
this?
it was Hassan Piker, it would be rape. It would be pedophilia. But since it's Destiny, it's okay. Since it's Andy Worski,
Yeah,
it's okay. You know, Dog Zero, get your ass in here, dude. Like, get
real
in here,
lazy fuck.
Josh. Dog. Sorry, Freudian slip.
Uh oh.
Get in here.
That would be offended.
I mean, can you believe this? Did you see? I sent this to you earlier. I mean, can you believe this, Dog Zero? Like, this is insane. This man is going to save the internet, and he's watching just the most vile, disgusting CP you could conjure up. You know, you couldn't,
And it makes him
you
side
could
with the
barely think of
pedophile.
something worse.
And it makes him side with the pedophile. What the fuck?
I just it boggles the mind that he could type something like this. You know, if I had seen something like that, I would never want anybody to know. I would just be beside myself. But
I mean, why put
is...
that on other people? Why fucking explain it in such detail?
Yeah, imagine if this was Sam Hyde, right?
He just wanted to fucking share with people, bro. He
When
just
Sam
wanted to
Hyde
say
does it, it's bad. When Destiny does it, it's no big deal.
I mean, why the fuck does running a website allow him to look at child porn? Like, where's the fucking law exemption for that shit anyway? Like, what? Oh, he runs the website, so he just has special privileges and gets to look at the child porn?
At this point, I have to say it. Josh should be killed. Josh should be killed for this. You know, I don't give a fuck anymore.
But then who's going to save the internet? Who's saving the internet?
It shouldn't be saved. Sites like this shouldn't exist. You know, if you have to, like, stop, like, it's just crazy, man.
It is.
Yeah, I don't even know what else to say, but
Josh is working on it.
I think Dog Zero is gonna get on, so let's save the rest of this because I know he's got some takes on this. Should we just get into this mad at the internet today? I was watching a little bit earlier. Sure. I mean, it's just total garbage.
I mean, I watched a bit of it live. I'm in the chat.
Everything you said was wrong.
I mean, we can look for my chat messages, but bro, this was a slog, bro. This was absolutely terrible.
Well, that's what we're talking about, Miss Randy Williams. Like, that's exactly what we're discussing. Yeah, and like the thing is, like, these other moderators have somehow figured out how to like tackle this issue. You know, they're making headway. Josh can't for some reason. There's zero solutions. Okay. Everybody is like offering him all these solutions, and he's like, "No, this won't work. This won't work. That won't work. Stop giving me help. You don't understand. You don't know what it's like to run a website. I have to look. He has to look at the CP."
But you know what this reminds me of? Remember that time when, you know, we made a big stink about the Borsky CP stream? And Josh went, "So you watched the stream? So you were looking at CP? Right. So you watched the CP? So you're admitting to watching CP on the Borsky stream? If he streamed CP, you watched the CP?" But now he can just say, "Yeah, this guy was spamming CP and I'm looking at all of it, and that makes it okay," or what? Like, these are fucking triple standards. He has no
logic. Like, he has no, you know,
zero logic. None of
no
this makes
moral
sense.
framework on which to base like any decision that he makes.
Yeah, real. It's all just for the grift.
Now he's got
Josh basically said he can't stop the guy from spamming. Yeah, he probably can. Oh yeah, great start to the stream, really. What an absolute.
Maybe some Kino music, maybe something, and yet it's just He's playing Christmas
he
music
said
in
all I want for
November.
Christmas is you. Yeah, bro, skip this intro. This is
because
it's not
BP
going that long,
technically
but it's
owned the
fucking
rights
retarded.
and took responsibility for
Oh,
the
Dick
oil
Cheney.
spill. So the oil platform that
I mean, yeah,
BP
everyone
used,
hates
it
Dick
had
Cheney.
no
Like
safety
again,
features
like
whatsoever.
lukewarm take. Yeah,
Got blamed on
fuck
BP.
Dick Cheney.
BP said it was their fault.
Like who in the world
and
is gonna
they
fucking run
paid
the fence
bills
for
it.
Dick Cheney?
And what's really
Fuck
crazy
that guy.
is that Congress actually passed a law to
But
increase
do
the
we really
maximum
need
amount
Josh
of
Moon
money
to talk
that a
about
private
this?
entity
Like,
can
what's
have
Josh
liability
gonna
for
add to this?
economic damage and
Well, I don't
ecological
know.
damage,
I mean,
specifically because
certainly
of this oil
not
spill.
much.
But they
I
actually
mean, at
allowed the
least
government
Ralph
to
is a
bill
poli
them
sci
for
major.
more than was legally
The
permissible.
fuck is Josh ever
even
done?
though they could have fought it in court
Talked
and
about
probably
trannies
won,
on the
that there
internet?
was an ex post facto thing. You can't raise the limit for an event that already happened and then charge for it. But they didn't bother to do it because they couldn't. See, BP owned the rights to buy the oil from the.
You know what? Like I would like to do is to have like an AI, like live fact checking Josh.
Yeah,
You know,
because
like just have like the audio from the stream feeding into an AI and just have it like live fact checking every fucking claim he makes, and I would guarantee like 60 to 70% of them are just like completely false.
that's being
like,
generous.
pants on
That is
fire.
generous. Like I struggle to like in a stream out of 100 fucking facts, does it get one right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either because it's hard to even listen to him.
Platform, but the platform was built.
All right, yeah, let's skip.
Liz
who
Fung
cares?
Jones, the anti-fascist, wrote a white paper specifically for ICE and the
He
Department
sounds so
of
fat, bro.
Defense or whatever the fuck, Department of Homeland Security.
You know, he
We
sounds
developed
like
a set
he's
of
fucking
policy
resting.
recommendations for screening of electronic devices
Of
at
course
border
he is.
crossings.
He's sounding
Less
like he's
evasive
fucking
than current
resting his
policy, but maintains
chin
the existing level of
on his
protections
stomach,
in the United States physical border
like a
security.
real fat guy.
So Liz Fung Jones put together this nice little
Like there's absolutely no fucking
thing.
throat
It
in
even has
his
a little
voice.
thing here about extreme proposal options. Let's see this one here.
Okay.
So if you are
Skipping
in
ahead.
Germany and you pay taxes, a part of
Skip
your
this
money for the
shit.
rest of your natural life will go towards housing and rehabilitating this poor man who simply came to Germany seeking asylum from.
Oh, hey, this is about your country.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
I mean, do we have to?
Oh, is this another video game petition? You know, I
Yeah,
saw your
stop
tweet.
killing
It is.
games.
It's really based how like payment processors have just totally turned around and are now like GigaChad Visa, GigaChad MasterCard versus like versus trannies, VTubers, pedophiles.
Real, I'm with the payment processors.
I'm with them too. You know, God bless, Godspeed, MasterCard.
I mean, how the fuck else are you gonna shut all this shit down? What? Just because? Oh, I'm in another country. You can't get me. You can't sue me. I can post all the child porn I want. Well, you're not gonna use an American credit card
No, it's
system.
a video game.
Fuck
It's not
off.
real. She was 10,000 years old. You can't
Yeah.
stop this.
Based Mastercard. Well, you're not gonna use us as a payment processor. Bye. I agree.
Bye.
Fuck 'em.
Petition earlier
Fuck
saying
him.
that they weren't going to do anything. And then after the sudden
He's admitted his website was
resuscitation
declining.
of Stop
By the
Killing
way,
Games.
I saw that
Deep
one
Throat, is that
post.
you?
Yeah, I saw that one post he posted where he said his website was declining. That long rant he had.
Yeah.
I don't even care. I give up.
What was that about?
Well,
I don't,
I don't even remember what that was in response to.
yeah.
But
something about Destiny. I forget what exactly.
oh, was it the Destiny thing? Yeah. It's, whoa. Josh
Well,
is spending his days writing code and dealing with child porn for a site that isn't even growing. Keep pushing him. That's what he said.
Keep pushing me
Didn't he
out.
used to
Keep
brag about-
pushing me.
Didn't he used to
Keep
brag
pushing
about
me.
his-
What's he gonna do? Ban him?
Didn't he brag about his
Fucking
thousands
remove the
of
website?
users? Like 2,000, 6,000
I'm
users a day.
overworked and underpaid. Bro, he's overworked because he's shit at his job.
Well, has Josh ever released like real metrics on the users of his site? Like,
No.
like how do we even know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe you would know. Deep Throat.
What, Deep Throat? Does
You
Deep
can
Throat have the
Google.
insider knowledge?
I might have an answer. I think there's ways you can measure a site's popularity, like trends, and there's like other ways. But the problem is his audience probably is a lot of it's accessing it via Tor because it's banned in the UK, and the UK is still a sizable percentage of internet users. So, yeah, he's Kiwi Farms the ST. There's the Onion site. So I don't really think there's a great way, unless you're on his side or whatever, and you can see. Because his audience is unlikely to use things that would track, right? These typically trackers or whatever to gauge like site activity. But his audience is probably a bit more savvy.
Man,
Probably using like Brave.
dude, these hackers got to get like the metrics. Like, guys, next time you hack the fucking Kiwi Farms, like, get the site metrics. Like, get something good.
The next time someone hacks Kiwi Farms, just disable the website.
Yeah,
Just turn it off. Just turn that shit off.
do a hack like in Cyberpunk where you can like explode the server. Wait till Josh is streaming and then do the what is the hack called? I can't remember what the Cyberpunk hack is called, and like explode the computer so it like
just do a net
the,
run.
it explodes his liquid cooler.
Someone
like,
get a
into his
net runner
skull.
on this guy and
Yeah,
fucking
net run him.
explode the server, please.
What's DKF?
One of my Chumbers got a
down Kiwi Farms probably.
Okay. So that was what, 3 years ago? How long ago was that?
Feels like an eternity.
So if it hasn't grown in 2 years, yeah, that's he's claimed it's 2,000 daily users at one point.
Do you know?
Well, daily visitors. That was during like down Kiwi Farms. So yeah, daily users.
2,000 daily visitors. That's like bad. That's
users.
low.
He said users, I think.
Oh, okay.
System collapse.
Because I'm like a daily visitor and I want to kill him. So, I would never do the violence, but I'm just saying, like, I wish for his death. So like, imagine how many of those like
at least revenue.
Yeah, someone should throw a fireball at his head in Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, he makes revenue through donations, right? Because he doesn't have any advertising on his site. Also, the Brave tokens, I guess. I think you can give, right? Brave lets you donate to sites. I forget exactly how. Wasn't that a big controversy as well on the site? Because.
Sorry, go ahead.
Because I remember Brave gave you some sort of crypto or some sort of currency thing. And you could give it to like sites, but that like has security and privacy implications, and his users were displeased at him accepting them because it's not the most like secure way. There's some sort of privacy implication with those tokens. I forget what, but it's only for people who actually get bad. Yeah, I believe it was that.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think he gets much of that.
So I'm glad that you brought up his payment, because I don't have the timestamp, but I recall listening to this and wanting to clip this, because in this interview, I think he says that he was unbanned from Stripe. Fucking loud.
Yeah, let's just watch this 2-hour interview.
No. It's in like the first couple minutes. God damn it. Is there no volume on this dumbass?
Yo, why the fuck is Josh Moon going on the Good Old Boys premium feed?
Hold on, I need the volume.
Wait. Is a Jewish guy running this podcast?
Hold on, just trust the plan on this, because I swear to God, in like the first couple minutes, because they say, "Oh, Josh, you're so canceled. You're the most canceled man alive," and then he proceeds to be like, "Oh yeah, actually, I'm like getting unbanned from everything."
These listeners knows our thing is patronage. Run that patronage.
Yeah, because he's the Fed.
Consumers Research. And its executive director, Will Hild. He
It's
sleeps
probably
and breathes
more so
the
that
worst
like
patronage
people
network
who
in our
are
country today.
like
ESG.
him now are more
retired big asset managers like BlackRock raising gas prices, making it harder for gun manufacturers to operate.
Because the people that like him now are feds.
Your favorite video game franchise, you need to go follow and go something like this. I gotta start out. There's a I know I'm sure if Lifetime needs to jump on this. All like you know, a lot of guys, we joke around about Dark Side Phil or something like
This
this.
is like the gayest
or
fucking
people like
podcast
this,
ever, by
but
the way.
the ladies are
The
very,
good
very
boy.
interested in the Ricada gang.
Classic Americana. What are
It's
you
true.
talking about? He's wearing the cowboy hat. He's
true
smoking
crime,
the
basically.
stogie.
Ricada Life is now a true crime
Just trust the
documentary.
plan, guys. I'm telling you,
It's
there's
the
going to be a
best.
payoff here.
I mean, it's
I
so
meant to do
exciting,
this like
and
on my own time, and
they
I
don't. I'm
forgot.
sure they
and it's
know.
never
but
going to happen
you
if we
are.
don't do it now.
What's
You
do
may
we have
not
any
like this,
updates?
but
Are we any closer
Josh is a pretty
to
good avenue to getting pretty
getting the
popular.
footage?
Not his
It's a
site, but
slow going
himself.
process.
Yes.
So what happened? Just
Unfortunately,
in
like
broad
the thing
strokes?
is, like everybody is like autistically online now. Everybody is terminally online, and so there is no more like normal people to like hold anybody to accountability. Like that used to be like that, you know, like 10 years ago, right? There used to be people around who were like more normal, and now it's just like autistic, like Gen A, early Gen Z, who like all this stuff is just like normal to them.
Well, I don't think it's that. Well,
And
these people are
so
like 40 years old. The people who are like pushing Josh are like late 20s, 30s, 40s, like Xers and millennials. The reason he probably has a good shot is because whatever you think his site, he can at least point to being, censored or whatever pretty heavily. And a lot of people who are in power now, who are popular now, are against internet censorship, are present that way at least. And so there's like a whole circuit or whatever. Like the good old boys is like I never listened to it, but I know it's like one small part of it. But you can go up, and then you can go to like the vice president. Really, if you follow the chain from these guys far enough, right? Like, who's that? There's a lot
well,
of
but
other like
that's the
fairly big.
irony is like he's not like censored anymore, and it's like the same argument they use with Fuentes. You know, they say, "Oh, well, Fuentes isn't actually like that censored anymore," and it's true, like he's not. And it's the same thing with Josh. Like he was
Well, he's
censored quite a bit, righteously, in my opinion. But
I'm saying he could take that route, like the Nick route or whatever. And Nick also is like heavily promoted too, by the way. Like I don't really use like an account on YouTube. I like open up a new tab with like a new VPN. But if I look up like
oh,
anything
dude,
in
it's
certain
all
areas,
over the
it's
place.
pushed to me. Like it's
Oh
pushed to me.
yeah,
I'll
and
open
it
up a
just
random
like
account.
started happening this last year.
Yeah, but like anything, like you'll like I'll put on something that's unrelated, or like something that's like semi-related, and I'll get recommended like shorts with him. It's like okay, this is everywhere. It's like this is totally like
Yeah,
organic. But like Josh can do the same. Like the only issue is Josh isn't as charismatic, but Josh
Josh,
would
no,
play
hell
really
no,
well.
Josh. The thing is,
He
like
isn't. He's
that
like
will
lost.
always be, you know, the holdup for Josh is he's not charismatic. He's a fucking spurg like freak, and he can't keep his fucking spaghetti together like long enough to accomplish anything. Like I that's the thing. Like there is a hard ceiling on Josh's success because he is like a total psycho.
True, but he only
Yes.
has to be sane for an hour or 2 hours for a podcast. Like go to pull up YouTube right now. I'll show you like the little trail that Josh can take. Just like quickly. You don't have to watch the videos, just like the thumbnails.
I'm not disputing that he can. Well, okay, I am, but like there is a path, but I just don't see like what he's gonna do. Like I don't.
Okay. Put in Jay Burden,
Okay.
like Josh Moon. Just look that up.
Oh, I saw.
Just look at them.
Yeah, he's
But I'll
like.
show you.
Oh
Right, so
my
there's
god! Look at
multiple,
this freak.
and then look up Jay Bird and Aaron McIntyre.
Well, Aaron McIntyre is like a Fed.
Well, yeah, but the point is, right?
Oh, who would have guessed? Josh is
this
hanging out
guy-
with a bunch of feds, almost
yeah,
like he's
see,
a fed.
these guys are pretty tight, and like
Look
from
at
this
this
guy, this guy
fucking
works.
anterior cantle tilt on this fucking guy. Look at
But
this.
this
Like,
guy's like, yeah. The point is, this guy's pretty close to like the Blaze. He's part of the Blaze, and he's like not
well, this
that
guy's
far
like
from
Bapsphere, like pushed
Well-
by like those guys, like the
I don't
what the
think
fuck
he's-
is
I don't
that
think he's-
fag?
I don't think he's Bap though. He's like more religious or like Christian Baptist.
Look,
but-
bro, all these guys have a front. Yeah, they're all feds. All of these guys have a handler.
Dude, if you
None
listen
of
to
their
this
politics
guy,
are real.
his whole story is like, yeah, during COVID, I just like made a Twitter account and I started tweeting and I got all this
all of a
I've
sudden,
heard
like,
this
million followers. People
engagement.
just
Yeah,
really
now I have
agreed
a
with
million
me.
followers. I just spouting the most
Well,
like
my point.
standard slop.
I
The
agree. My
slop.
point is though, this
This, yeah. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, we lost him. Christ, they got him already.
No.
Jesus, come in.
Deep
Deep
throat was
throat.
speaking.
Killed him. He's
Weird.
dead.
They
As soon
got
as the
him.
squire joined, his connection cut out. Interesting.
Oh yeah, very interesting. I
yeah,
had
people like,
nothing to do with it whatsoever.
Deep throat. We lost you for like a minute.
oh sorry. Okay. I was just saying that from Arn McIntyre, he's like a few degrees from like the vice president, right? And from all these other podcasts, like Josh can leverage Jay Bird and these guys to get on those other podcasts to get more popular, and like from there he can go anywhere
The
because they don't
thing,
insult the guest.
look, I see what you're saying, but the problem is like Josh is really like too big of an autistic spurg. Like he will fuck it up, and like all you have to do is go online. Like even Fuentes like has had to moderate. Like Fuentes isn't posting like hard R's every single fucking day on. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
he's not talking about
Okay,
killing
true.
all Indians. You know, like I just that's another
should
thing.
be.
Like Josh's hatred of Indians will keep him you know,
But
because like the vice president, I'm not
No,
saying Josh would ever get that
I
far.
just
He will not.
fundamentally disagree with
disagree.
this whole premise that Josh is this super artistic, super like savant that just can do
Well,
whatever.
he's not an
Josh,
autistic, like a
if
skilled
Josh-
autistic person. He's
Yeah,
autistic.
if Josh had
low
any of
IQ
these
autistic.
skills, yeah, if Josh has any of these skills, if Josh had any of this insane talent, if he actually was such a wizard with words, he wouldn't be sitting on a fucking dying website complaining about it all day and talking about how he's got
Hey.
so many problems and doesn't want to
Okay.
deal
Yeah,
with
he
it
just said he's
anymore.
watched CP. That's a good point, Dog Zero. He just said he watched CP of a
Okay, but
6-year-old.
Nick has two. Nick
You
has
know?
two, right? Okay. Let me. Okay, but Nick has two, and
No, but
okay,
when has Nick
Nick-
said on like Twitter that hey, I just saw this fucking
He's on
CP
stream.
post? Like
on stream he said that he saw the Alexander stuff, like the videos he was sent.
but that's not a sex tape of, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit different. Like, I'm not disputing the Ollie Alexander stuff. I'm just saying, like, it's different to say, guys, I just watched a video of a 6-year-old being violated by his own father anally to Nick knowing about the Ollie Alexander stuff and cleaning it up. Like, that's a scandal, but, like, Josh is, like, admitting to watching child, like, I don't know.
Yes, but like what he would say is that he was like, isn't the story that was spammed on his website? And he
Yeah,
had to
Josh can
report to
say
the
whatever he
government?
wants, but when you say like I think it's just like a total difference in scale or
I guess, but right,
severity.
like if like, but like there's like Facebook moderators have come out and said they've seen that stuff too. And I don't think anybody
Yeah, but
like,
it's
hates
not. I don't. I get that. I'm just like Josh's Facebook moderators aren't trying to like fucking save the internet. You know what I mean? Like Josh
That's fair.
has a.
And Facebook moderators didn't get on other people's cases for watching the Worski CP stream and then
Yeah,
said, well,
like,
you watch
Facebook
child porn by your own
moderators-
admission, I should ban you.
They're not
Fuck
trying
that
to
guy.
saying they're going to take a picture on the steps of the Supreme Court when they lose 40. Like it's just Josh is a locale, like you know,
Wait.
and that's all he'll
Like,
ever be.
Real.
Doesn't like aren't like Facebook moderators have like the highest turnover out of like any
Yes.
kind of like
Yeah.
tech job? So it's like, but Josh puts himself in these scenarios where he, whether intentionally or not, is getting flooded with CP or CP materials. He literally made a board for it.
Yes, but the
Like
thing
he
is, right,
actively tries to seek out scenarios where he actually has to remove it from his site.
let me lay out my argument. First of all, Nick has insulted like Tucker's dad. He's basically said Erica Kirk, like he implied that she killed Charlie Kirk, and people who were friends with Charlie Kirk, people who were friends with him, allow that. So like these people like will let the people who insult them personally like get off, because like for money basically or for clicks. Like Aaron McIntyre, like the recent Tucker said he was attacked by demons in his sleep. If you remember this.
Yes.
And like some guy said some guy said, "Where's the demon?" And Aaron McIntyre's like, "How about you listen to his lived experience?" These people are crazy,
Look,
and so like Josh has said bad things, but guess what? Doesn't matter if Hausmeister or like Mr. K or like the Squire of Gothos know that. No, because their audience don't know that, and their audience won't know that. As long as a guy can be normal for 2 hours, he's in the clear. Because let's say Nick, there's so many like Nick clips that like there's dozens of like him insulting every even like the viewers, right? The viewers of these like the podcast Nick goes on are probably mostly white Protestants, right? Give or take, and he's insulted those people a lot. But these clips are posted. Jaden posts like or whatever that whole Nick A-log scene posts them all day every day, and nobody retweets them. Even Ben Shapiro didn't mention the Alexander thing. And like
Well,
why?
that's because
And I
Jaden's a
can tell
fucking
you,
Okay, Deep Throat, can
loser.
you fucking
I mean,
stop comparing us to Jaden McNeil? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, what the fuck is
I'm
this
just-
shit?
What the fuck is this? Yeah, what the fuck is this bullshit here, Deep Throat?
I'm not. I'm just saying like it's the
God,
same.
do we
I mean,
look
what
like
point are you
rednecks?
making
Is
here,
the
Deep
first
Throat?
fuck-
I mean,
Are we
the point is,
the
okay.
rednecks?
The
The
point is,
point- the-
Josh is.
Like,
The
what
point
the
is, if Josh is on the Aaron McIntyre stream and they get like 100K or whatever stream, if done Tucker, and that gets let's say 1,000,000 views, give or take.
Josh is not going on Tucker.
okay.
Whatever.
I mean, look, if
Yeah,
that
are you
happened,
kidding
like,
me?
I'll say this, like, maybe in 10 years you'll say, Mr. K, I was right, but I just don't see
You know-
Josh getting there. Like, the difference
You will
between
never
Josh and
go on
Fuentes
Tucker.
is like 50 IQ points. Okay, so whatever you want to say about Fuentes, he is way smarter than Josh. He is way more talented than Josh, and it's like that's the fucking difference. And
Well,
like
I don't think he'll get as mainstream, but he can get some. He can get some.
I'm not.
Medicare is
Yeah,
about
I mean,
30,000.
he'll eventually hit a ceiling. I don't think he's necessarily hit his ceiling in the current conserva slop, era, but he will. I suspect quite soon. That's my
fair.
take.
I'm
But
ju-
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
just saying
maybe
the
I'll be
problem
wrong.
with,
Maybe you'll be right.
The problem with I guess the A-log thing, no matter what side, is like the people just don't care. Like I have I've known people who have emailed clips and the Alexander thing to people who hate, let's say Nick, for example, and they've responded and they just don't do anything with it. And it's like because they just view, I guess, A-logs as like crazy people or whatever. They just don't take it seriously.
Well, because
People they hate.
Deep
Nick
Throat. I'll
has
tell
like
you what
a
it is. I'll tell you what it is.
semi-coherent.
No, it's boys. It's an ecosystem. Like it's already been preordained what's going to happen. Trying to like change anything or trying to like send people clips of this shit is not going to do anything. They have already decided that Nick is going to be, whatever role he has. It's been preordained years ago. So trying to actively try to like fuck with it is not going to work. That's why the casino can never take him out because he's been waiting. Nick has been waiting in the bullpen for this moment where he's
Like they're enemies. Right? I'm talking about their allies. I don't mean like people who like them. I'm talking about like the enemies of these people don't use this ammo. That's like pretty.
But the
good.
thing is, you're assuming that these people are actually enemies with each other. They're not. It's all bullshit. It's all smoke and mirrors. It's all like fucking Fed shit. Like
Yes.
trying to get involved with it is not a good idea. I'll just put it that way. Like
So
the
you're
shit I
saying the
found.
Bohemian Grove under the
No, it's not.
the
It's
owl
nothing like that.
statue. They decided that.
It's not as like insidious as that. But basically,
It's not
like
far off.
think of
I
it
guess
this way. Like it's well known that the FBI and the CIA have had a rivalry for like decades, right? They're always fucking with each other. You don't see it like on the news, but it happens all the time. It's similar shit to that where you have
Well,
basically the same entities that are working for the same, overarching like, paymasters that are basically fucking with each other to try to curry favor with the paymasters as being more effective with their propaganda, right? That's all it is. Like all of it's bullshit. All of it's bullshit. Every single right-wing grifter, it's all bullshit.
people are saying
I hate
fake
to
news.
break it. It's all bullshit.
Why can't they do that
Like
with Josh?
Charlie Kirk is on the exact same team that Nick
Because
Fuentes is, who's on the
Josh
exact
Moon
same
is not on that level.
who's
Yeah,
on the
Josh.
exact same team as Milo Yiannopoulos is on. They're all on the same team. It's all
I'm
fucking
not saying-
bullshit.
I'm not saying it's not
On
going
a
to be like
macro level, I agree. But
if he If he just gets to 1/3 of his level, he's basically
It's
riding
not
clear.
going to matter because they're just all going to downplay it or they're just going to refuse to cover it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay, but
like,
there's
well,
absolutely no use for any of these people in Josh
they
Moon.
use
Nobody wants Josh Moon around. Josh
here's
Moon
the
is
thing.
toxic.
And
they
here's the
use
thing, Josh is
as, like,
trying to ingratiate himself with this group. I mean,
Well,
why
he's
else would he move to
trying, but he's
DC?
such a spurg, like he can't do it. That's
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
saying. Like he can't do it.
he's gonna get made an example of at some point because he's trying to ingratiate himself with
Yeah,
them, and they're just
Jo-
fucking.
The only
They're gonna.
reason Josh Moon and the Kiwi Farms are still around is because the Kiwi Farms is going to be used as a really nice cudgel for someone who wants to curtail internet
Well, it
freedoms.
launders doxes. I mean,
Exactly.
of course,
Yes.
you know.
That's
saying.
the only reason they're keeping this website alive. They're just going to shut it down one day, and they're going to make the Kiwi Farms Act and ban a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I
Please,
mean the
God.
farms.
So
I mean,
stuff they love.
I would say within the next couple years, the farms is probably gonna be gone, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be gone. It'll be replaced with God knows what, or it might not be replaced at all. By then, the internet might be completely different.
What I'm saying
But
is okay with the farms, right? Like people who are popular, like Turkey Tom or these like YouTube slop content, they use that, and there is some utility in having like a voice to like millions of like very low propensity like voters and such.
yeah, but okay, but like, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Deepa. How many people on the farms, let's say percentage wise, do you think actually deserve those threats?
Probably not a lot. But my point is, like, people like Turkey Tom and others will harvest that for content.
Right, but
And there's value.
ask yourself
Like,
this. It's like,
Well, there's a
the
Kiwi
farms-
Farms to video documentary pipeline that has
Yeah.
existed for a while.
And that
right, but that's like a
useful,
completely
right?
different thing.
Slop-umentaries,
That's
as I call
completely
them.
different.
Okay,
But that's
well, I know
completely different.
it's, like,
That's just
related, like,
opportunistic. That's what
yeah,
the
but I'm saying,
casino
like,
is. It's just opportunistic,
but you can leverage that.
parasitism.
You can leverage
Well, you
it.
can't
If the Kiwi Farms
leverage it
tomorrow
with
said,
what, though?
okay, let's say
With
Kiwi Farms
what?
tomorrow. Okay, let's say there's a bill. Name a random state in America. Let's take let's name any.
New York.
No.
Hey,
New York.
people, can we shut up with these fucking weirdo fucking analogies all the time? Just make the point, man.
What I'm saying is, if let's say New York is passing a bill, very specifically non-ideological bill, right? And some donors or whatever to like these podcast people who interview Josh, like, we want this bill not passed. They go to Josh, like, could you put this on the front page of your site and like all the e-subs to talk about it? Could you get them to talk about it? And let's say that just works on one of these subs.
But that's what he's trying to do. It's not working though, because the government is not going to fucking fund him like he's trying to do. Like, I know he's been, leaking shit to the government for years to try to get, the favor, but he's never going to get the favor. He's never going to be part of the in group. He's never going to be doing like, the rubbing the elbows with Fuentes.
He's totally off the reservation always. He's a psycho. Like, if Fuentes has shown that he's willing to play ball, right? That's why he's kind of been slowly moderating, going Tucker. Oh, I don't hate all these people. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Like, Tucker's like JD Vance's guy, and Nick hasn't stopped attacking Vance. So if he's willing to play ball,
but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's all bullshit, though.
Yeah,
it's all fucking smoke and mirrors.
You gotta keep an angle of attack open on these people. Nobody can be perfect.
Has gotten so big, so they want to get ahead of him. They have to either ingratiate, like bring him in on their terms, or he's gonna do it anyway. Like,
yeah.
I just want to respond to Miss Randy Williams in chat. Like,
the thing is, like, Nick is a creation. All these people are creations. Like, they're not organic. None of it's organic.
Literally, Nick Fuentes is quite literally a creation.
And
like, he was literally a test tube baby. He's literally a fucking test tube baby, number one.
Not just that, but like RSPN. He was part of RSPN and like Daily Wire since he was like 18.
Yeah, how did he get those? How did he get those gigs?
Yeah,
ask yourself that.
Could anybody here get that? No, right? He got that at 18. Tons of other stuff he got too. Even like while he was canceled, he got 2 like Congress reps to like visit his event. Given how controversial it was, that's a bit strange, isn't it? Like, they're not like, if you start like a group for veterans or whatever in a random state in America, getting a congressperson would be a bit hard. But like, he can get like someone he's like irrelevant basically when he has like 100,000 viewers.
We could go Here's the thing. Like, we could go all day with the Fuentes stuff. I mean, I don't know. I just like we gotta wrap this up. But it's like, for me, I don't think you can really compare Fuentes and Josh. Like, There's so
No.
many differences. Like Josh is a freak. He will forever be like on level 1 relative to Fuentes. He doesn't have the talent. He doesn't have the IQ.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have anything that Fuentes has, except for I guess they're both probably like similar height. You know, Josh is built like a Mexican. You know, for all his, I'm white.
He really is. Well, like a Mexican woman. He's so fat.
How come there's not been a picture of Josh? Like, how come nobody's like gone one? Because hasn't he been going to court recently?
he
or
sent
not?
I
his
think he's
lawyer.
been
Pardon.
See shit.
I see. But he claims to live in the U.S. now, right? He said, I believe he said a couple months ago he moved back to the U.S.
Yeah, he lives in
Who,
DC
Josh?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that.
Well, his pay pigs. He just
Okay, that's
raised.
like
He raised like $20,000 for like some dumbass server upgrade that would have cost like $1,000. So,
Yeah.
you know, he just like makes this shit
all
up
right,
and then he
all right,
raises
hello?
thousands of dollars. Iron, yeah. Go
I
ahead.
just want to say, Josh sweeped it up for the casino. Nick did
Yes.
it. That's all I gotta say about that.
Well, that is
I mean,
true. I mean,
that is
Yeah.
true. And I want to remind if anybody was defending Jaden, he cried like a little bitch on the phone in front of me when he's talking to Worski in Vegas
also
because
true. Whoa, wait.
because
Okay, we gotta
like
hear this.
What the-
this was around the time when like Jaden was trying to be friends with Ralph and Worski, I guess, and then like
Yes.
you know one of them, I don't know if both or one of them threw him under the bus and he started crying to Worski like, oh, I'm so sorry on his show, I'm so sorry.
Wait, he apologized for going on Ralph's show?
Yeah,
Yes.
because like
Worski?
was
Oh
like,
my
yeah, because
God.
Worski was gonna cut him off from I don't know
Nervous.
from Gabe Hoffman or some other Jewish guy that was giving them. I don't know, but look, to compare Nick with Josh is like autistic in itself. It's like, I mean, you don't have to be fucking 150 IQ to fucking know that. I mean, and you can complain about both of them. They're both done things that are questionable. I mean, the whole sector is like that. But I mean, I think Josh can't hide about the autism anymore. It's just, I don't know. There's something wrong with him besides the autism, if he even has it. It's pretty simple. It's sick. It's sick, bro.
The proof is in the pudding. I mean, for Christ's
Well,
sake,
he has a
Fuentes has a
personality
million
disorder.
followers. Josh doesn't. You know what I mean?
Josh
Josh
is a
has been
person- he is-
around for way longer. It's like, you know, I just like the results.
And,
speak for
and you know what?
themselves.
I'll say this: people can change. People can have their same values, and it's like, I'm not defending Nick, but it's like, who hasn't really changed their opinion on certain things throughout their life? I don't know how old everybody is in here, but I have. Like, I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
like
that's
when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was like, yeah, everybody should get help because that's what God would want. That's what But it's like, that's not how simple the world is. It's like you can't just give everything to everybody. I was a kid; I didn't know better.
Right.
And then you realize, hey, why am I getting taxed 35% of my fucking income when I'm working, trying to make a life for myself? It's because again, there's people that want to take advantage. And it's like, it's like, oh, I don't think that anymore. Fuck you. Get a job,
Hell
like
yeah.
everybody else.
Base.
So it's like,
even
but
Kiwi
so
Farms.
Josh, I don't
Sorry.
think Josh ever changed his opinions on anything. Like he just gets weirder and weirder. And it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
I've been around since like before COVID. I've been around for a while, and even when I remember the sector talked to him, it's like he was always a weirdo, even when they were on decent terms, like more than half a decade ago.
That's such
Everybody
a
thought
good
he was weird.
point. He just gets weird. That's such a good line. He just gets weirder and weirder. Like other people change their opinions, people grow. Josh just gets weirder and weirder.
I'm not saying he's going to become like get a million followers. I'm just saying he can leverage this to like double his audience. Something he can get a comfortable. So I'm saying is all like untouchable. I guess
He's gonna double
You know
his
what I mean?
weight, is what he's gonna do.
Probably.
Maybe one day he'll be an abnormal weight.
Dogs.
So
Yeah,
that's-
Do we know what Josh Moon's go-to fast food is?
Probably like Pizza
Probably
Hut.
Whataburger. Probably Whataburger, I guess.
Do they have Whataburger in DC? I don't know.
Wasn't it?
That's a
Wasn't it
good
the Euro-
question. Yeah.
Wasn't it the European pizza that he loved?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's fucking
This
Europe.
nigga never he fucking pretended like he ate fucking cheese or any fucking thing. This nigga just went to McDonald's every day. Come on,
Oh, yeah.
it's Josh Moon. He didn't fucking buy
the
anything.
European McDonald's has healthier ingredients.
It has healthy ingredients. They're buying the cheese right in the supermarket.
Plus,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
like,
Josh.
I don't know. When you travel to Europe, it's like half the food there. You don't even know what you're ordering if you don't speak the language. It's like, oh fuck.
Real.
All
That's
you
why
know
just
is
go
oh
to
my
McDonald's.
pictures. They have pictures on the
You
menu.
just click on the pictures on the computer and then you get your food.
oh,
That's
that's
how
a
you do
cheese.
it.
Some
Cheeseburger.
Muslim or
Dog Zero
Somali brings it
mentioned
to
that
you.
Josh profile rises and falls in the form alone, not his own talents. But the form isn't growing, and therefore neither is its utility to powerful people, which I guess is important because like the form, if the less value the form has, the less value he has. 'Cause his
Well,
value
Yeah, and there's
yes,
been a lot of
I mean,
people that have left since fucking for past few years. It seems there's an exodus every other month.
yeah, that is very
Wonder
true
why.
because
Unity, and then
Josh's talent is that he has the forum. It's not that he
Yeah.
has any actual talent. He's not that skilled. He's not a ace
I mean,
coder.
And he bought the forum. He lucked
Yeah.
into the forum. He
If he
just
didn't
kept it
have that
around.
Alexandria, the
he'd be
Library of
irrelevant.
Alexandria.
He has
like,
a
no one gives a
relative
shit.
monopoly on doxing on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Will Turkey Tom allow the Kiwi farms to go down though? Because
Yeah, of
he
course.
loses his money.
Well,
there.
he
Bro,
will, or we're
there's
gonna
nothing.
fucking-
Every thread on the Kiwi Farms has been made into content. There's nothing there anymore. It's been completely fucking salvaged. It's been completely fucking
It's been
gutted.
pillaged. It's been pillaged and raped for years by these fucking egrets.
Yes.
I don't think they've
Like-
ever reached
Like none of the
Like,
effort posters
uh,
effort post anymore. Nobody makes like a real thread anymore.
That's the
Well, there's
problem.
tons of
Why would
obscure
you,
stuff,
why would
though,
you
from years
waste?
past.
Why would you waste your time to make a
Yeah,
beautiful thread
it's-
when someone's just gonna fucking make a money off of it?
It's
And
like
that's kind of one of the other things that turned me off to the farms. It's like you go and make this thread, and then you get 30 grifters coming in and fucking, I'm going to read this thread and fucking, just take it and just do whatever with it.
It's
Oh.
like
Isn't there still, like,
it's like
new
Escape from
threads and stuff?
Tarkov or like an extraction shooter where like everything's just been looted and you just have to like go in and get what you can.
Yeah.
And
It's
not,
It's like the
get fucking
fucking,
murdered.
it's doomsday and everywhere's been fucked and there's like little crumbs left under couches and shit. There's nothing left.
Well, you have to remember too, like even if somebody's made a topic on every big person and like on the threads, not every YouTuber has. Like Turkey Tom, I don't think he releases that many videos, right? So he can like he could take years, and if the Kiwi Farms went down tomorrow and there's an archive of everything, he would be good for
Yeah.
years because he can still go to the old content. Like people on YouTube don't care about repeating content anymore. Like if you've seen
But the other
Slop
problem
10
though with that,
Well, AI is
The
just going
problem
to be
is-
doing this all in 5 years. Like,
and not only that, it needs to be current to a degree. Like you can't really like. I mean, I guess you could make
depends.
something about someone from 10 years ago, but it's like if
Well, that's
Josh
also
scares
popular,
away
too,
all
like
the
internet
people
mysteries.
who give a shit about the cow, like no one's there to maintain anything, and all you get is just slop. You get like these Twitter like thread fucking like replies in the thread.
yeah,
where
like
it's just
the
people
threads are
just
garbage.
talking. They're just
Right,
talking
they're
to
just
each other.
hanging out. Hey guys, we're just vibing, and Josh like will spurg out sometimes. It'd be like, no, this is an on-topic thread. You can't do that, and then people will revolt and like hate him.
You
and then,
notice he only does that with people he like with threads about people that he
Obviously.
either likes or he wants to gain favor with.
or
If
he
it's
wants
someone
to
he
cover.
hates, he will let it get bigger so that people can say, "Oh man, look at Ralph's thread! It has 50 million fucking posts. Wow, he's a huge lol cow. He's a huge lol cow with all these posts in his thread." When it's just like 10 people
Same
posting 100
garbage.
times a day the same
It's
shit.
just Haru hanging out with her two friends.
Yeah.
I
Well, and
They're
he
in
also
there
does
every
it to
fucking
like
day.
so he doesn't have to like
saw
do
that
more
fucking
work
screen
for
cap.
his
I saw
stream.
that screen cap of the Kiwi chat, and it's just the same people that have been there for like fucking 5 years. It's just the
Yes,
same like
I've
like,
not
what-
visited the site in
Who's
forever,
wrong?
a long time. But
like fucking
like
touch your ass. Like Jesus
I don't watch
Christ.
I don't watch Turkey Tom videos, but I see the thumbnails and it's like ex-community degenerates, right? I saw one of
Yeah.
those TF2 community degenerates, and I'm assuming because I saw the thumbnail, like some of the drama he's talking about was like 3 or 4 years old, right? So like, there'll still be people
Right.
who will like cover the old stuff as long as they can tie in something relevant, 'Cause, if somebody's popular, in a certain sphere, it's a controversy from 5 years ago, but the sphere is still relevant, and they'll still cover it. Like for example, there's that like Doctor Who YouTuber who murdered his like wife, and like that's been milked to death because what he did, like he did
Yeah,
a
but
fake
none
live
of this
stream.
keeps the fucking Kiwi farms alive. Nobody
Yeah.
cares.
Plus,
Like Turkey
I
Tom
don't
is not gonna fucking donate $1 million to Josh Moon to fucking save the website.
Plus,
Turkey
when it's
Tom
someone
That
that kills
happened.
someone
takes
else, like
steals
when
from
it's a
Josh's mouth,
murderer,
frankly.
and when it's a murder cow, like that shit already gets eaten up by like all the true crime people.
Like
So
all
that
the shit
gets
has been archived anyway, and
Well,
most of
Yeah.
the stuff happens
how
on
does
Twitter
a
anyway these days.
How does a
Fucking-
Turkey Tom documentary help Josh? Like, how does Turkey Tom making a documentary bring users to the forums? To me, it takes away users.
Doesn't he cite? Well, doesn't he cite the website? So
Sure,
some
but those
people
people
will
were
be
never
like,
gonna like go on the farms anyway.
No,
Like,
they're never gonna go to the site. It's not.
the
It's
thing
like
is,
a weird
him
fucking.
making that information easily digestible makes it so you don't have to go on the farms. You could just watch
Right.
the video.
We just watch
Yeah, but
Turkey Tom.
obviously,
Well, nobody's
like-
going on the farms anyway. Nobody fucking uses web forums anymore. It's 2020 fucking 5.
Well, that too.
I know, but
yeah.
obviously, like same with advertisement. Obviously, most like ads or like shout outs don't result in people going there. But even if it's just like 1% or 0.1% of a really well viewed video, that's still like a couple hundred
Okay,
people,
so
which would be a big boost.
but look, imagine you're a YouTube normie and you just watch this Turkey Tom documentary and you're like, oh, I want to go on the Kiwi farms, and then the first thing you fucking see is gay pedophile at the gates. I'm being spammed with 6-year-old chomo porn. Like, shutting it down. New signups are banned. There's pedophiles everywhere. There's CP everywhere. Like, you know what I mean? And it's
great
always like
place.
that.
Well,
He's
Spike
always
them.
screaming about CP.
Well, that's the problem.
is
Josh
right.
is always in siege mode. He's always in siege mode. He's like, I'm
Mr.
gonna.
K, can you give Doc Zero the link?
Yeah.
I can't make invites
I'm gonna
anymore. You
help
turned
guys.
that off.
I'm getting fucked with. Please help me. Please give me money. People
He's
are
hurting
sending
himself by closing
me.
registrations. He closes them way too much, or at least
Well,
from
it
what I
doesn't fucking
remember.
matter anyways, because the only people that are registering now are people who get banned and just fucking coming back because they want to, post more shit.
But I'm just saying, if his site was really in danger of going down, like Turkey Tom might not give him money, but you don't think Turkey Tom would like
Turkey
live
Tom's
stream?
not getting shit. Are you
No.
kidding?
What?
Turkey
You think-
Tom
do you-
isn't gonna
okay.
do anything. He already pillaged the website.
But
He
do you
doesn't
think that
give
he
a
won't-
shit
okay.
about the Kiwi farms anymore.
I'm not saying
Because guess what? It's just going to be a vacuum that's going to get filled. If the forums goes down, some fucking other bullshit website will come through and fucking post all this.
Infobattles.com.
who would
Yeah,
do
it'll
this?
be
Who would
it'll be
insane-
Ninja's website.
Who would be insane enough?
Infobattles.com.
Yeah.
Who would allow the stuff Josh allows though? Like who would create a site like?
Ninja, Dark Ninja.
Dark Ninja.
Okay, but like, do you think
Isaac
that site will have
Flores,
many
the public
viewers?
Texas, a piece of shit.
Okay, let's go back to like 2018, like the early Ralph stuff. Do you think like any other website could have really done the same stuff other than I guess Cow, which is dead like 3 times over?
I mean, there's always been sites like the farms though, where it's just all like shitlords posting shit about
Encyclopedia
people. It's like-
Dramatica, like 4chan.
That's dead.
Yeah, this wasn't like a new idea.
I'm
awful,
just saying.
It's been done before.
Okay, but-
it's not like it's a fucking.
but
Oh
not
my
to-
god!
not
another
to
chapter.
this degree. Well, not to this degree, and like because like 4chan's not like a thread site, right? It's like or like 4chan you post threads and the threads die, but like I guess the farms utility that the threads are there, in perpetuity, and you could always like look at the stuff later.
Yeah, so was something
Well, there's
awful.
Onion Farms. I mean,
Yeah.
Onion Farms is basically the
exactly,
same
yeah.
thing.
It is the same thing, basically.
Like
this is
if
not-
Kiwi
this is
Farms
not a
disappeared tomorrow,
Actually, wait, not true. Not true, because Onion Farms actually has a thread on Josh.
True.
But okay, let's say Kiwi Farms die tomorrow, and there's like Onion Farms became the successor. It'd obviously have less users, but do you think?
Don't forget about Infobattles.com.
Infobattles.com.
I don't know. I've never been there, but I'll take your word for it.
You should
Like,
go
do you
there.
think-
You'd like it. I think you'd really like it over there.
Okay, Infobat. I'll.
Like it.
But like, who is there even to talk about though on the side of Kiwi Farms anymore? There's nobody like that. Like, there's no Ralph-esque. There's no new Ralph or no new PPP.
Well, think
as we
about
said
that.
before.
Think about that for a second. Like Kiwi Farms is only as big as it is because of CWC, Ethan Ralph. You know what I mean? Like so. Like it was built off of Ralph. Like think about it. There's no Ralph. Like who gives a fuck about the Kiwi Farms?
No
I
way.
mean, there's
I
no
don't
new
know. There's
Ralph
still
though.
guys to talk about. There's still stuff to
Is
talk
there?
about. It's just not and it's just not on the forum for one of two reasons. Reason number one, it's a community that Josh himself has a problem with, namely like the bodybuilding fitness community, like FitMisk when that died. Notice he took all these other people, he took the girls for the beauty parlor, he took all these other communities, didn't take the bodybuilding community because they would have raped him up the ass by now 3,000 times over all this shit.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he doesn't take communities that he knows that he can't wrangle, or at least he can't have a meltdown for. Because like, look at like this meltdown, for example. What was the primary purpose of him saying he's seen all this stuff? It's for sympathy. Because half the website is girls now, and that would not work on a community like that. They would just be like, "Bro, what? Like this is what you're watching?" So that's reason number one that these guys aren't covered on there. And then reason number two is because they're covered they're covered better on Twitter now, because you can kind of say whatever you want on Twitter. Or they contradict too much with other like large segments of the site. I mean, that's the other problem with the bodybuilding guys. Like, the reason I cover the religious fear stuff is because it's not on Kiwi Farms. And I get that it's like autistic with the theology, but I'm telling you, there's like drama there. And that would never work on somewhere like Kiwi Farms after Josh had his whole pseudo-religious arc and then was like, but I'm not going to tell you what I converted. And then people had all these theology debates. This was something that happened maybe 3 years ago. And it turned into a giant blow up that he had a big autistic fit about. So he's not going to want people to have to be that part of the site. He will sacrifice reach for control. If he has to sacrifice allowing more stuff on the website, but it means that he doesn't feel like he's the king of his little castle, he'll do it. He'll do it 100 times out of 100.
He'd
100%.
rather be a king in hell than a slave in heaven.
Exactly.
He would sacrifice like $10,000 if it could avoid, making fun of it and stuff.
Yeah, and I think KKK made an excellent point when he said, let's say for the sake of argument, Deethroat, that you're right and that there's a pathway here to get some more viewers. He goes on Orin or something, 100,000 people view it, 1,000 go to the website. KKK is right that when those 1,000 people, the first thing they see literally at the top of the website is "we're being attacked by a gay pedophile," and they click that button and they see Josh talking about watching CP, are they going to be like, I'm out. Like, I don't want anything to do. I'll just, whenever this guy has something important to say, I'll just keep watching R, and maybe he'll have him on again.
fair,
But until then,
some of these like conservative actors in that sphere are like crazy. They think about that stuff all the time. Like not all of them, but like some of them are like really obsessed with like everybody I don't like is like a pedo or whatever, or like a tranny stuff. So they might think that's like based or whatever. That he's like fighting
sure, and they
satanic
might
people.
shit talk it on Twitter, and that might get him some followers or whatnot. But that is not going to be the main banner.
But
like,
even if
for
they
Jo-
thought
like
it
is
was
for
based,
Josh.
you can't even fucking register half the time because registrations are closed. Like you can't
That's
even
true
post.
too. Yeah,
Like
and
it's so
and-
hard to even get to use the fucking site.
as far as the prediction
think-
that the site will be gone, I don't think it will be gone. I just think it'll be severely diminished because, like, when I said that the
reopened.
profile rises and falls on him, that means that his own life is predicated on him keeping the forum up, even if he's the only one there. So it might be some jank shit with 10 people, him and Haru, watching the same thing over and over again. But I think the site will exist. It'll just be increasingly irrelevant, and therefore the probability that he gets this profile will therefore become even more increasingly irrelevant.
But he could try to launch Maddie as well, like use that, because as long as there's enough
That was his
content for
biggest chance. Yes, I
as
totally agree.
because he's unbanned on YouTube, right? As long as like this live stream, as long as he's enough content for that from the farms, he's like good.
So he has 30K subscribers right now, and I don't know if you followed his channel on YouTube, but he's recently been having issues where basically he hires an editor, and the editor edits very poorly, although I'm not a great editor either, all the swears and stuff out. So if you try to watch any of the VODs, they're just really hard to listen to because they have to edit out every other word. And he said before that the reason why he's doing that and trying to speak differently about things is to not get the channel banned. And the thing is, he's going to get to the point where he tries to go live on YouTube regularly, and he's going to have a melty. And he's going to say a bunch of stupid shit again, stuff that's even past where the TOS has been moved. and he's going to get banned.
Yep.
And you know what that's going to
Yeah.
lead to? A fundraiser. He's going to go on the site and say, I've been banned off YouTube again. Alert, alert, gay pedophile alert, gay pedophile alert. And ask for
It's
a fundraiser.
Brian Dunn in a Discord, a private Discord.
And you know, maybe he'll get money. Maybe he'll get some money or whatever. But the ultimate result of that will be that is just another opportunity closed off to him. And the reason why I feel so strongly that this is the way it's going to go is because over the course of the website, he has had opportunities to break into the mainstream. I mean, the Internet Preservation Society was an opportunity. If he had been smart enough to be a silent partner in that, rather than both the director and the treasurer, which is a whole nother problem.
Yeah.
For boards
This is mine, you guys. I made this Internet
Director,
Preservation.
treasurer, owner, and operator.
and then he
This
uses the
guy-
account to
Yeah.
complain about super chats. I made a tweet about
Well, the
this.
thing is,
It's
he's
like
fucked.
it's a direct financial conflict of interest. It's but yeah, so he's had these opportunities before and fucked them up every single time.
Yeah.
And so I just don't think that's going to change.
Well, plus he's fucked
Yeah.
on YouTube anyways. Like the only reason why he got back is because he had some back channel shit with one of like Keem's people or whatever the fuck. Guess what? All those fuckers got fired. They're all gone. Literally, all the old YouTube people have been fucking laid off and shit canned and replaced with Indians and AI. So once the fucking banhammer comes, he's not getting that shit back. Like 100%. There's no way.
Yeah, I know Rumble's bought it or whatever, but like he could still gain a sizable audience off that if he was. I don't know if he's posting a Rebel. I assume he has to be, right?
Well, there actually, I mean, there is an audience
he has no
on
choice.
Rumble, but it's not like a YouTube audience. Like YouTube, you can blow up on YouTube. It's possible, just blow up and get like a shit ton of viewers.
All he really needs is enough to make a living. Is because that's Josh's win condition is not the same as maybe Nick.
No,
Josh's win condition
Okay,
is
no,
not
deep throat,
be
deep
poor.
throat. This guy is obsessed with money. Josh has shown multiple times that he's absolutely obsessed with money.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
He's
but the
not
point
gonna
is-
be fucking satisfied with making enough to live.
No,
He
I
will-
agree.
Like making enough to live for Josh is like $10,000 a month because he's retarded also.
He's got the greed demon in him, just like Ashton. He's got that greed demon. He wants more. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with all the money, but he wants
Because
more. He needs
some of these
more.
Rumble people make bank though. Like the Griff there is like.
Oh, yeah.
so
Well, they make a
strong.
lot of like.
I'm
we should
sure
be able to
Josh
make-
also makes money. I'm sure Josh makes good money with
Oh, yeah,
all the
I'm sure
grifts
he
he
does.
pulls and all that shit.
No, I think he
But
makes enough money for himself
$10,000
personally.
for
But
hard
we moved the
drives.
goalposts now. You came in here saying he was going to get a profile. He was maybe going to
Well,
go up this
okay.
ladder and stuff. It's like, so we've kind of
I can say-
confined our
I'm not-
ambitions here to
Okay,
survival.
I'm not when I mean like moving up the profile. I mean like 100K ish like Rumble channel. That's what I'm not saying he's gonna be like really popular. I'm saying a moderately like a sizable Rumble versus like conservative sphere person.
So you don't
Like,
think
and they
that his
aren't-
stated objective of White House steps is within the realm of possibility?
No,
Yeah,
not at all.
okay.
Because no. What I'm saying is he can get somewhere close. He could become like a little planet orbiting in the Aaron McIntyre like E-Right, Twitter thing.
It's not
can
gonna
be
be
one of
enough
the
for
dozen
him
faces.
though. He's proved
Um,
multiple times that he's not satisfied with all that,
Yeah.
and that he's gonna be trying to fly closer and closer to the sun and just get shut down every time.
Hopefully, I guess I hope he doesn't. I hope he like actually, crashes out. Like, right?
I hope he does. There'll be more content when he falls. It'll be funny.
It's
There's
right,
no way, like Josh Moon is a toxic disaster. There's no way he's gonna ever be mainstream ever.
I'm not saying mainstream.
He's
what I'm saying is-
tolerated. That's it.
I guess that's fair. I'm not saying
That's
it's
kind
like
of
the
a
most
stretch.
likely. I'm saying that he has a chance if he plays his cards right from this point on.
The buddy
he's
hasn't been
unfair.
playing his cards right since he was eating the bag of chips at the freaking the high school lunch. Okay, like this guy was never been dealt the right card, a single right card in his entire life. I don't know. It's just for someone who's talked about his entire childhood, his entire history, and you just look at every point when you could have turned off the road, and every time he doesn't. This is why I'm so skeptical.
But the
He
point
will
is, like,
be
there's a lot of
carried
room for
just
failure.
because, like,
he fucking made a comic review video where he was too ashamed to fucking show his hands. He's not gonna accomplish shit.
Okay,
could be
D
carried.
not a
Dog,
guy.
He could be
look,
carried. They'll carry him across
he
the
will
finish line
like
if they
the
have to.
wave of Conserva Slop will carry him to a height he has not previously seen. I will
That's what I'm
agree
saying.
there.
That's my point. That's all my point. I'm not saying he's gonna be
That might
But
be
when
true.
that wave recedes, you know, I hope he fucking puts a gun in his mouth. You know.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
when that
The
wave
sooner the
recedes, it'll be
better.
great because Josh will rise to his highest heights and then fall to his lowest lows, and you get to see that. So you should be thankful that's going to happen. You should be thankful these
I
guys.
am. That's what I said. I
him
said
up.
I hope you're right because it's going to be more content. It's going to be funny.
Because
Like
he's going to
yeah,
turn
I
on
hope
these
you're right.
people, and these people he's turning on are like normal, like conservative slop. So like, there's no way he can win an argument because like he's deranged in comparison to them. And like he's not like it's not Ethan and Ralph he's going to be debating with, or they can both be like, oh, we're both crazy. Who's less crazy? He can't win an argument with those people because those people are going to be like, well, I touch grass and you're like childish Josh and you're like a loser.
And
And
Josh
their
has no
audience will
white
like,
children.
yeah, that too. So like, he really can't. So if he like falls out with these people, there's no win condition for him there because he'll lose his audience. Because for that audience POV, like the other podcasters are superior in every way. Because Josh isn't fit either. He's like deranged. He's like ugly.
Josh has no white children like Ralph. He has no big white titties like Worski.
I don't know. Ralph can put on a show, and that's all he has to do.
That's true. Wish Ralph could ride the waves too.
Well, speaking of Ralph, thank you for that segue. Ralph has dropped a new video. Hold on, let's watch the latest Ralph promo.
So we all agree that shit last night with Jesse, where they were dropping, that was all kayfabe, right? To just build up hype.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, that was them pretending.
I want to see Ralph on Tucker. That'd be awesome.
Oh my god. How many white kids do you have, Mr. CIA?
Actually, I have 3.
Yeah.
I don't know why it always opens.
That's a very interesting. That's a very interesting point.
My fucking DMs.
I have 2 Tucker. I have 2 Tucker, and my children are worth more than yours or something.
When we get on air, I'm not sure. I think many of you.
Oh wait. Thank God it didn't show it because I had Worski up.
Oh boy.
I showed my DMs, guys. Don't worry.
It happens to the best of us.
Happens to the best of us. But it didn't show it because Worski's fat tits were on the screen.
Did it show your DMs with iron? That would be juicy.
I haven't followed Ralph in a long time.
Those are not on Twitter.
Oh yeah, you got to be more protected for those. Those are you got to pay to see
those. On Telegram.
Exactly.
I haven't followed
those are the exclusive Telegram fan group.
No, those are on TeamSpeak.
Those are encrypted. Okay.
Yo, TeamSpeak. Damn.
Skype niggas rise up.
Tomorrow is the
recent Ralph event.
I think.
Guys, are we gonna watch the Ralph promo? We're gonna watch the Ralph promo here.
Okay.
He's
3 minutes.
The Ralph Amel, he's giving the sector the funeral it deserves. Worthless bum merch.
I did that first.
Many of you know tomorrow is the Fuck Merch Festival. Now, I've been working on this for 1 week. We have a lot of guests lined up. I'll name some of them here in a minute. Yes, it is going to be a co-production with the legendary Jesse PS. And, I know some people, there's some things going on. There was $1 owed. We'll see. I mean, maybe there's some tension when we get on air. I'm not sure. But we are going to do the program tomorrow. Sticks Hexenhammer is going to be there. Begged Alaska. Lulz, Meme Copium. I'm trying to think. Keanu, Gino. There may be even a couple surprise guests. And also, since it's such a dark tale, we had to work really hard to find this guy. It's a really dark tale that Mersh went through. He's a sexual assault victim. He was anally raped at the age of, I believe, 10. And
wait, do we think that the video that Josh watched was the Mersh video?
Could be.
Do we?
I don't believe that because I think Josh pulled that out of his ass, but.
Okay, I just want to put that out.
I think Josh's only motivation is he just wants. I mean, if you listen to the way he was talking about this, he just wants him to keep fighting, which I do too. But he's being very surreptitious about it.
No, I'm talking about the video that Josh watched of the 6-year-old.
Oh fuck!
Did you not see that post, Dog Zero?
I know I did. I just didn't even connect what you were saying. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's like, your Josh is, yeah.
It was kind of a joke. It was kind of a joke.
There's one thing I've noticed with Ralph's guest is that they're all sort of like the old guard from like 2018. I just where are the new people, as I've been saying. I've been saying this for years.
He's
You
Richard
play it out.
Spencer. Yeah, I'm sure
Sometimes,
Ralph will have a
sometimes you need an
Richard
all-star
Spencer
cast.
animation.
Okay, but there's no new people. Like the last new person in the sector was like Teddy Feezer in 2023.
Are you
like,
high? You're talking to him.
Yeah, you're talking to him, ass. You're looking at him.
You're talking to him.
Okay, I guess.
They're all here.
It's tough.
Bruh
He's like, man,
moment.
He's like, I hate the new Justice.
Damn, they forgot
that.
about
like,
K.
The sector ain't dead till
What
we
do you
say
mean,
it
like?
is.
I mean, I don't know.
Look, man, people come. So I've been around that time. People come and go, and it's like there's always new people. It's just that I think only recently it's been a lot of newer people than it has been the last few years.
Well, some people just get involved for the like.
Also, it's like
Vegas.
these are all people that had beef with Mersh in the past, so it makes sense. Like it's not that they've just been around and it's just the all-star cast. Like this is also like all these people had beef with Mersh. Honestly.
My point is like if you guys were doing this show in 2020 or 2018, you'd have like 10 times to fit 20 times the viewers.
Probably.
That's.
Yeah, I mean, the sector died out, so you got to bring it back.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, well, you can't really bring it back because people don't want it, though. Like the people.
Yeah, okay, you can think
I
that.
mean, look,
I don't
people don't know what they want.
I don't agree with that.
No, I do agree. I do agree.
People don't know what they want.
The sector is dead.
And
it's not going to return. But we're in the twilight of the sector. You know, the last.
Fuck it.
The last.
People don't know what they want. You have to show them.
You can give people
last samurai of the sector.
Yeah.
You can give people new things to cover on the plate, and they won't do it. That's all I'm saying.
And
it's too homogenized. It's been corporatized. Like the casino killed the sector. Like, that's all they're to.
By people like Dave Hoffman and Peter Field.
The sector's fucked because they think we're all gay and pedophiles.
That down the agent.
All right, we got to finish this Ralph video.
Okay. And he's going to tell us the really dark details, if you know what I mean, within reason. I don't want him to break the law or anything like that. But tomorrow is going to be an all-time banger, and Mersh says he wants to be the king of the sector. The king of the sector. Well, bro, the sector's dead. Tomorrow is the funeral for the sector. But you know what? Since I created this whole motherfucker, I'm going to send it out with reverence, with pride, and with an all-time motherfucking banger. Mersh, you fuck with the wrong guy. I tried to tell you. You tried to take my fucking son away today, and you failed at that, just like you failed at life, just like you failed with your little pilot. Guess what? I'm about to get picked up for a pilot, bro. Anyway, I won't get into that right now. That's why I really don't give a shit. You can be the king of Shit Mountain. I've been the king of Shit Mountain for a long time. And I could always come back and take the crown if I wanted it. But you're doing really well. You're doing really well with my sloppy seconds. So just like you had my sloppy seconds with Brixton and have tasted my asshole, you both have. And you're going to taste it again tomorrow, by the way. So just like you've had my sloppy seconds with her, I'll go ahead and let you have the sector too. And you can have double sloppy seconds,
Ralph,
double helpings
don't leave
for the
sector.
sexual assault victim. And that actually hurts my heart. And there is.
Okay. Look, there's a lot of other dead people that would be the king of the sector. Mersh, king of the sector. I mean, if everybody died, if everybody got nuked on the internet, but Mersh, then maybe. But
yeah, but there's not a king
retarded. Mersh is not
successor.
Shit.
Does a king not get to pick his successor?
There is no successor.
Well, yeah, but we could then overthrow the successor. Is that what you're suggesting?
There is no successor.
Yeah, what I'm saying here is, Ralph is within his right to do this, but as sort of like the nobility of the sector, we don't have to assent to the coronation of Mersh.
You're missing this whole thing. The succession ended.
The royal line has ended. The royal blood has been spilled. It's over. There will never be another true king.
It ended 3 years ago, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You know,
but
that's
Ralph's
what we
still
entered,
alive.
you know,
As
3
long
years
as
ago.
Ralph stands, the sector lives.
3 years
Okay,
ago,
your
we entered.
defeatism is really getting annoying, Deep Throat, you know? Either you're gonna
Well,
be a Chad that fights to the end, or you're gonna be a little worm that gave up 3 years ago. Make your fucking decision,
Okay.
bro.
What happened 3
think
years ago
I'm-
is we entered the Kali Yuga cycle of the sector, and we have to fight our
Exactly,
way out of
we're
it.
With-
jumping on the tiger.
And what
We're
happened
riding
3
the
years
tiger
ago?
into a brighter tomorrow. That's what we're doing.
Who created the
ask-
Kali
Kali
Yuga of
Yuga.
the
The
sector?
Kali Yuga can
can ask-
suck my dick. I'm
you can ask
riding this
Chris.
tiger to the end.
You can
It
ask
was
Chris
created by
Squire.
the casino. Okay.
I'll not ask anyone, okay?
If
Especially
those are the
not
people,
you,
if
Deep
those are
Throat.
the two that get to determine where the sector is and what it's doing, then it was dead longer ago than 3 years ago, dude. It was founded on sand, and I don't think it was. I'm not going to take advice or prognostications from two guys who, or well, mostly one guy who's a big reason we're in this Kali Yuga in the first place.
Me or
You
Okay, Deep Throat, for someone who
enough.
fucking pretends to be so fucking
Jubb.
smart, you really can't pick up on anything.
I was looking at something else. My point was that like we had a really good thing going when Adam came. We had like the Shaggy. Every day there was something new. And I just don't feel like that. You know, it's not.
Yeah, and
it's
it
not
all
as
got
active.
raped and blown up by the Kino Casino.
For every time there is a season, it can't be spring all the time, and it's up to us to turn the wheel, man.
Yeah, we're
Like,
in the
I
dark
promise you,
winter.
I have done a lot.
look,
I have
look.
done
I mean,
quite a bit to turn the
look.
wheel.
People
Constantly.
said like before 10 months ago, a year ago, 3 years ago. I mean, when the sector's gonna die, only when people stop talking about it. And you're literally on a fucking live stream talking
Exactly.
about shit. Like we're now.
Well, yes,
right now,
it's
you're-
true. I did.
look,
I did
this-
what I could to save the sector, ladies and gentlemen. I did what I could.
This
I
guy,
gave-
this
I'll tell
guy's
you,
mad.
I
This
gave-
guy's like,
I
wait,
gave
no,
Godwin
because it's like
thing.
you're like, oh, I wasn't there in the third age. You know, it's like we're past the third age right now.
The
like,
age of man is
fucking
over.
Middle Earth.
The age
we're-
of the
we're in the
orc
fourth
has
age,
begun.
I mean, yeah,
Just
bro.
saying.
It's like
I
it's over.
gave some people in the sector like multiple pretty good shows like a year or two ago, like on new people, like basically did the entire thing, you know.
Well, we're
it
gonna
was
do
gonna
the
go.
gym show. Deep
Yes,
Throat.
we will. We will. It'll be in
You
December.
got to get to work on that hard drive, buddy.
We already did that.
I have. It's a lot of stuff to go through. It's like hard to find. This
I know,
stuff.
but you're the only man that can do it. You're the only man who's
I
capable
probably
of
should
this
get the gym
task.
show, but there was a really good show that like Godwin was about to do on like this guy. You know, we're talking about 2007, a 2007 like atheist YouTuber who had like like a comedy series, I guess. Like a Sopranos knockoff, like like a Nostalgic Critics
What is this guy called?
skit.
I'm gonna steal your show. What's this guy called?
Don't tell him.
It's like it's too. I'm not
He's gonna snake you and steal everything.
I haven't.
I'm not snaking. I'm telling you outright, right? I'm just being completely upfront.
You won't find.
Tell me, I'll do it.
You won't find. You won't. We'll talk about this later. It's very hard to find. Like the only way I found the videos is like they were a random channel from 10 years ago. That must have been a bot that was just like randomly archiving stuff. It's like
Been very hard
good.
to find time to watch the Ralph video in between all you guys yapping. Can we fucking finish this? I don't even know what I was talking about.
Just say, Dog Zero, just get it on your own time, buddy.
I will.
Is another topic on the show. You know, it would be weird if Mersh was, the number one feature because, well, I mean, he's never the number one feature. Even on his own show, ROTC, he's an afterthought. He'd be homeless without Royce. There is another story, and it does concern, I would still say a friend of mine, actually, but I made a call. I made a public demand, and he's right that I probably would not have done that.
No, don't.
If somebody had demanded that of
Don't
me,
fucking-
but
Everybody knows.
this bitch is
Come
so
on.
scummy.
spoilers
Mercy,
out.
these motherfuckers are so scummy. They're working to take my kids away. I don't actually
Well,
think
everyone knows that Kane
my old
really
friend
the
and
Undertaker's
one-time
brother.
enemy
Doesn't mean
was
we
a
just
part of
get
that.
to say
But the people want blood. They want a good funeral, an epic funeral for the sector. And I want you to see what it once was before all these weirdos and freaks came around who don't even really understand what's going on. Well, tomorrow, we're going to give it the old college try, Sector University. is in session.
Tell him, Ralph Mail. Tell him.
This is his chance. This is his chance to bury the sector and thus bring it back.
You know, on that topic, I think you can bring back the sector. And I'll give you a game plan.
Mr. K?
Well, we're already gonna bring back the sector with Kino Cartel.
We're not fucking taking Deep Throat's game plan here, okay? The guy who thinks Josh Root's gonna go through the roof and be well. Come on. You have an avenue to suck on my dick.
I put the crumb on the bench.
We're not monopolizing anything. There's no more monopoly. That's what the KinoKasino did. It's an open field, free for everyone, where men run free, where everyone fights for himself, where people fucking fight for themselves and what they believe in. No more of this bullshit. No more selling out to gay apartment. No more selling out to any Jewish interests. Men fighting for themselves. That's what we want. That's what the sector should be. That's what we're gonna make it. Or we're gonna die trying. You're not gonna stop us, Deep Throat, with your defeatism. I'll see you on the plane, so I won't see you now, Deep Throat. You little woman.
Listen, but did he leave? Okay.
Hey, drop the mic on you. Drop the truth nuke and then drop the mic.
Well, it's not a truth nuke. He's just like wrong. Like First Pick was the biggest person left in this sector, like 1,000.
Jump the Nub is a big reason where exactly where we are right now, dude.
I
okay, like don't if he was the biggest guy, then you found your pathway. And where was he? And what was he before? What was he before anything with people? Like people can emerge out of nowhere and take over. Like that has always been the storyline.
There's no one to take over though. There's no. The problem is like you're assuming like the Godwinson, like the 2018 audience still exists somewhere that could be taken. That audience is gone. You know, there should be like
of course they're gone. The sector is not defined by the sector is not just a specific discrete audience. It's a type of content. That's the whole idea.
Type of content only works with like mobs. Like the whole thing with like the A-Log stuff with Ralph back in the day. There'd be mobs of people that organized who would like clip stuff. You don't have. You need like numbers.
Yeah, people are gonna have to actually do work. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, people who want to make stuff are gonna have to actually do the research and clip stuff themselves and do some fucking work. I agree. Yeah,
like which I am not willing to do.
The wheel. It's part of turning the wheel.
It will not be me.
You still need mobs, like, you know, the Ralph stuff, like thousands of people are posting about it everywhere all the time. 20 people can't do the work of 1,000 people.
No, this is a chicken. This is a chicken and the egg thing. Which came first, the people covering Ralph or the people watching Ralph?
I mean, look, like communities,
the people watching Ralph came first.
There's shit that stagnates. There could be like 10,000 people, right, watching, and it's like, well, it wasn't like the heel stream when there was like 50,000. Like at the end of the day, bro, it's like you're watching. I mean, there's content for everything now. There's literally content for watching cardboard dry. All right.
So the problem is people in the sector didn't monopolize on it though, or capitalize on it is a better word. Like there was avenues that could have been taken. Godwinson could have taken the avenues. Squire and PvP could have taken avenues, but they decided to stick with the casino or like the same 3-4 guys.
They have probably like 1,500 viewers now, and they are the they're the top of the hill.
They left. That's the whole point. Like that was the
yes, because it went mainstream. Because everyone is covering lolcows and shit now. Everybody is covering stupid shit on the internet. If anything, the audience is bigger than it ever has because it's more than just the autists watching Ralph. It's people watching everything.
Has a point. Wait, Dog Zero has a point because Dog Zero has a point because
this is why it can't grow, because you're sitting here saying, well, if you weren't here in 2018, if you weren't in this Discord talking to Godwinson about this show, you're not in the sector. No, the sector is the shit that people make, and anyone can come and watch it because everybody is talking about this shit. It's there for the taking. It's bigger. No, Turkey Tom doesn't even stream anymore. Do you know why he stopped streaming? He streamed for 2 years and then stopped because he wants to move to the mainstream, because he doesn't want to be part of any of this shit. It's why he only puts out a video every couple months now. It's why he only talks about people that have been approved and have already been punched down on. That guy is in a totally different thing down on this pipeline.
My point is like the lolcow stuff is that tier now. It's not the same as like the sector is not just like covering a lolcow. There's like a certain sort of mentality. I get it's hard to explain. Mr. K has it, Haas has it, you have it. I think you know I have it.
It's whatever you need it to be to justify it dying. But the other thing is, and I've covered this on my channel, is how like the guys on the left and stuff, like Ethan and all those guys, they're basically going through their own IBS arc right now, and are slowly using more and more of the same tactics and having the same attitude, just from the other political side of the political spectrum, as the sector did. And that's because when people are fighting, when people are just coming at each other, it always boils down to this shared common denominator of content. And it is more than possible, and it is already happening, that if anything, the sector just went mainstream. And because it's not this secret club anymore of people just watching Ralph or just thinking a certain way,
a slice of the sector went pseudo mainstream with the casino. They brought it, but the sector, like, they just cut that part out and commoditized it. Like the rest of the sector is it's gone.
I think the sector is whatever we say it is. It's not a particular core of 5 guys on Discord from 2018.
I wasn't part of like all that. First of all, like I tried, and people like rejected, my ideas. I said
the sector is Ethan Ralph. It's Ethan Ralph and anything tangibly related. That's what it is.
I think you're just wrong.
People arguing on it in a Discord is not like the sector because you're fucking arguing on it. Well, to me, the sector, if it's the sector's whatever we say it is, I say a new fag. I've been watching Ralph since like 2018.
Yeah, and exactly. But
I don't care who's a new fag and who's not. It's not just Ralph. It was never just Ralph. It's this whole kaleidoscope of characters. It's these people fighting. The sector is a state of mind, which is.
And those characters are all gone, and what remained? Ralph, Ethan Ralph remained.
You can make new ones. What do you think Godwinson was doing by digging these people out from nowhere?
Okay, well, where are we now? Then where are we now?
PvP was dragged out of the gutter by Godwinson, making him show his face and do all these parties and shit.
Yeah, that was
I know,
good.
and no one is. And no one has done that.
Well, he showed his asshole on live stream for Christ's sake.
Because of stupid shit like Jub the Nub and all these other guys. But it is possible. There's more
showing their asshole on live stream right now in 2025.
Okay, Dog Zero, did you watch the Surfer TTS videos? I think you did. I remember this. If you're the same QE Farms guy. No?
Yes.
Hello?
No doubt.
What?
I just fundamentally.
The Surfer TTS videos. Like, do you remember those?
Are you Leo Pirate? I wonder.
What?
What?
Who is this?
I think that's Brian Dunn.
Whoa, Doctor.
Yeah, are you Leo Pirate?
Me? No.
No, the silent
talking
wanderer,
about
the guy
Deep
who sounds
Throat.
just like Leo Pirate that decided to name me.
Wait, how are you guys in the same call together right now?
All right, well, I don't believe
your
hesitation and your attitude says differently. Now,
Just
anyway,
check
so
your
KillKinoKasino.
DMs.
Yeah, I don't care.
It is.
So KillKinoKasino.
The real Leo Pirate.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not.
So
We've
anyway,
okay. You can look at your DMs. You can scroll up.
what am I going to scroll up to?
I sent you a message. Scroll up, and you've conversed with me before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're that
know
guy.
what?
KKK and Dr. Brian here. How are you in the same call together when you're the same person?
Oh,
We've
you
done
just
this
don't have
before.
the. Okay, I understand.
Dog Zero.
You don't have it on. That's the difference. That's why.
It can be
You sound a lot
explained
like
through
Leo Pirate.
science.
That's kind of crazy. All right, good to know. Anyway, so KillKinoKasino. No, you're just wrong. The sector isn't Ethan Ralph. It was never that. It was originally like the fundamental idea of the sector was this idea that people who would not talk to each other, that were like these like intellectuals, air quote, I use this very loosely, but intellectuals that were like they had their own sphere and their own influence and their own ideas and they had their own hug boxes, came together and had a moment. Like fundamentally the sector was created when like Spencer versus Sargon happened. Realistically, that's when it really happened. And then from there, it kind of.
I don't know. That was internet blood sports. I mean,
right, but that's what started it.
That was he's trying to say like the evolution because IBS Like I was around that time, and it was the same
That was the
people.
sector. That counts.
That
Brian
was
is
the
right.
sector too. It's just the whole idea of the word sector only kind of was how long ago? What, 3, 4
No, very
years ago?
recent. Very recent.
Yeah, very
But
recent.
everyone
not
knew
even,
it was a
like,
distinct
The
community, and it
sector
was a
was just
distinct
Yes,
coined by
style of
like
content.
PvP and a
because
few other
there
people
was
as a way to
normie.
describe where we were in the internet. Like it was
Yeah,
an
there was.
ideology in itself. Like the sector changed over time. The like the idea of what it came from was that people who don't interact with each other, or what if scenarios that we all discussed in chuckle and fun, like what if this YouTuber and this YouTuber got together, what would happen did happen.
And it's
And
a
then
free for
people
all.
are like, and then from that spawned like people who talked about those people, and from those people formed their own communities with their own ideas, and then they branched off into other communities. And then Tonka Saw and them went away, and Bloodsport, JF and Warski went away, and like Bloodsports went away. But like these people had somewhere they needed to go. Some people went to like
Warski never
like
left.
Gino, like
Well,
Gino.
and that's
some
why I
people
bring
went
up the
to,
guys on the left, like Ethan and Hassan, because they're going through the same shit right now. Where they're all
right.
fighting,
But
they're all going off stream and
Ralph,
fighting.
Yeah, but
and
that's a
they're
distinct community that
Yeah,
they're
Yes,
in.
I agree.
Like,
It
it's
is a
not.
distinct community
No.
right now.
Wait.
But as they get closer and closer in tactics to where IBS left off, it's like why can't we just make the, like, if the sector is just a style of content, is just this idea of having all these guys fight and it be blood sports and it be funny and entertaining, and then covering like the crazy shit that happens in a secondary and tertiary way. Like I don't know why we can't just
Because
pull all that other shit
we
in
don't
too.
have another Gamergate. We don't have another 2016. We don't
Yeah,
have
okay,
another
Gamergate
Trump.
happens
Like
every day now. There's always
Okay.
some stupid crazy
Wait,
shit
hold
happening,
on, hold on.
campaign,
So
whatever.
I think
it
I
was
have
it
way
was
to
a
break-
distinct moment in time. Like you can't just
No.
get that back.
No, look, you're right. You
You
can't
can't
get
just
that back
wish it
because-
and wish it and it will appear.
Look.
No,
Okay,
well,
okay.
the point is you can get it back, but the problem is the people who could have brought it back, Gomwitz and Squire.
It would be a poor imitation. It's like just enjoy what happened. And
oh my god, like we're missing the point. Like, look, like all of these people that have come and gone, right? Like people. I can't even really think about when the sector really started, whether it was blood sports or before that. Because there was people like
some people say it started during Gamergate, Wolfspear. Some people say
Gamergate. Yeah, I was
I think
there
it started
during
with
Gamergate.
Christian atheist debates in 2012, which then went to Gamergate.
Yeah,
and who was a part of all of that? Ethan, Oliver, Ralph.
Ethan Ralph was not part of all of that.
Yeah, he was a part of it. He wasn't the center of it.
It was Jim.
Ralph is the center of it.
Fuck Jim.
I know, fuck Jim, but
I think you guys are just missing out on a lot of opportunities to incorporate other other communities. This is why I cover the religious fear stuff, because there's crazy drama there, and they fight, and they have open call lines, that community, and you can go in and scream about whatever the fuck you want. It's basically the same thing.
Okay, well, why don't you call in Dog Zero and start the fucking Dog Zero sector?
I was going to the other day. Sam did a stream literally called Drama Stream, and I was going to call into that.
Okay, and did you?
Hold on.
I couldn't. I wasn't. It was on the Tuesday.
Oh, you weren't in the stream bunker.
I have a legitimate question, right? So, Dog Zero, you're saying like, why can't we do on like call-ins and like all that stuff?
No. Well, I understand why you can't have open call-ins.
And because there was principles, like now it's just dox everybody, SWAT everybody.
What I mean is that there are other communities. There are communities online where there are people.
There used to be standards
who are willing to be covered, who are willing to basically be in this state of mind. And and part of the idea of this is just a community from 2018 that we can't open up or anything.
Let me just talk, because you're saying 20 different things that no one can respond. I'm just trying to respond to the first thing you said, right? Which was like you were fundamentally arguing, saying, we can't really have these calls. Why can't we have these calls?
No. I said I agree with you that we can't have completely open.
No, I think we should be allowed to have calls, but we can't anymore. And I posted a good example as to why, just in the general chat. When like Ralph is like one of the catalysts that said everything was fair game, which became a big hot topic. Someone mentioned Jim. That became a big hot topic for a brief amount of time because it literally told the A-logs, it told the people who like to fuck with people that way, like Elaine Miller and 764 and Tort SWAT and all these guys, that you should do this.
Like 3 years ago.
That this is based. Yeah, it was 3 years ago. And guess what happened in that 3 years of time? Like everyone was getting swatted.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like I said, I understand why we can't.
Yeah, no,
that was longer than that. That was like 4 years ago.
What was happening?
5 years ago.
Look, wait. As an old fucking guy from the sector, like I'm not old, but like someone that's been there since like pre-Gamergate, there was like the biggest thing you could do back then was fucking dox somebody, right? Like swatting laws,
like a big no-no. The Jarbo Bouldergate was such a big deal because Keemstar called and said, you're done in this community because he was flagging people. And that was like swatting people. And
that was the second worst thing to do. Yeah, which was the false flags. And
this is where KillKinoKasino's argument comes in, is a lot of people left because they got burnt out after internet blood sport.
I want to reword my claim. The sector was like a subsection of the internet blood sports.
It's just a culture. It's just a culture shift. That's really what the sector is. It's just
like that's what it came out of. But I wouldn't call internet blood sports the sector.
Everything fair game thing did do a lot to chill.
No, that damaged a lot of it.
I agree. I totally agree. And I've said this. I've said this live. I've said that.
Yeah,
one
but
of the
dog,
things
hold on,
the
dog,
is that people are afraid to get involved.
Like, it's important to understand that when the Kumite and all that shit went away, right? The sector did form around Ralph because he became like the de facto Kumite, and he knew that. He had Zidane, he had Gator. And then at that time, they still didn't really do that stuff. And then the stuff like Sprite Club happened. Then the stuff like the Plate Gang stuff happened with Corey Barnhill, and allowing these people who we knew were doing stuff, Joe Keem, all these guys that were doing really weird shit. Then they slowly fizzled out, but the damage was already done. The gay ops,
and that's why I think there needs to be new blood. I think you have to look at these other communities that aren't as crazy and cover their people.
So then it's not like the sector. Like it's the sector is dead. Like you're talking about a whole new community. You're talking about a whole new thing.
No,
yeah, you're never gonna get a community, Dog Zero.
I think we're stuck. We're stuck right now in kind of a loop because we've run in circles already about this like 30 minutes ago. Like you have to either accept. Wait, hold up. You have to either accept that the sector died because the old heads left and the ones that didn't leave died or whatever.
No, that's not why.
Or we have a new generational thing. It's like
no, that's not why either. You're wrong on both.
No, but wait, because it's like, to me, the way that the sector makes any sense was like, okay, I didn't consider it a subgroup or anything. I just considered it people that were like involved on a certain like spectrum of the internet that wanted to fucking go crazy. It's
sector.
Can I get a word in?
Go ahead, Deep Throat.
The sector is not like the sector can exist without Ralph or whatever. The point is like the mindset and the sort of way Ralph Gowanson and Brian, whatever person you name interacts is how like the way the audience interacts to like Turkey Tom's audience does not react to him and react in the same way that Ralph.
The audience was a big part of what made the sector the sector. I agree.
And the audience can also reply, and there's like more feedback, viewer feedback. There's more A-log. There's more like spontaneous.
Yeah, new people can join that. Like new people can join the.
Now we're getting into what I want to point out. So you're getting into what I want to try to finish
up with. But the new people conform to the existing community, but at this point, the existing community of the sector is so gone that you can't rebuild it off of like the few people left.
Okay, let's take a step back. What he's trying to describe is what I was trying to get to, which is the sector is like a cultural shift. You have to understand that like after Gamergate,
the sector is an idea.
Okay. Well, you're gonna just listen to what I have to say. Trust me, it's gonna make a lot more sense when I explain this. The sector, realistically, is an answer to online politics and where it shifted from 2014 to now. Realistically, we went from like not making money on the internet to suddenly making money on the internet to morality and ethics shift on how we make money on the internet to corporations injecting themselves quite literally in what the internet culture was, shifting it from us going to 100 websites to physically like 8 on average is what people go to now, and taking over all that commodity, self-censorship, and really more importantly, cancel culture. Cancel culture comes in, decides that we can Me Too people from Hollywood into we can cancel people on the internet, into we can invade people's lives and privacy and stalk them without any commodity. Websites like Kiwi Farms become popularized and sensationalized as things that are morally good when realistically they're social bads. They hurt society. Yes. They don't do anything for society that is very good. Like entertainment wise, sure, but like cohesiveness.
It's antisocial.
Yeah, it's antisocial as fuck. And that became the forefront. Companies got involved in that. Jews got involved in that. And they start making money off of it. Twitter and X become sensationalized. Other social media platforms become sensationalized. Fediverse becomes sensationalized. Forums and all that kind of shit really fade into the background for this idea of giving people fast food versions of hardcore memetics and cultural shifts and mindsets. This then leads into the people who are getting older, watching the same streamers, shift their diagram and becoming more radicalized or more isolated or insulated, and us responding to that with memetics. And then you have people like Ralph and other factors who are mentally ill, who say crazy shit like everything goes, which whistleblows to other people who are overloaded and overwhelmed with memetics to act a certain type of way, like Soberman does, or like, say, some of the people in the sector do, right? That we are aware of that are fucking crazy, like Shaggy, who are clearly need help, but they're not going to get the help from anybody like us, and we're just going to entertain ourselves with the downfall of what we're watching.
I think that your
that's really
history
it.
is generally correct in your analysis, but as far as the actual future, because remember when is like the lowest form of conversation. As far as the future, I think that the fact that everybody in the mainstream is covering, you know, whatever you want to call it, lolcows or crazy people online or whatever, and it's also happening on the left of people eating each other. It is possible to draw and attract a new audience that is interested in the same kind of content, but has not been poisoned by the everything is fair game insanity. And there's a reason why I don't talk about certain people publicly, and it's because I do not want to signal any attention or anything to the everything is fair game people, because they're fucking crazy. And if you can dilute those people out by others who are interested in, you know, whether it be the political angle, the memetic angle, or the lolcow angle, and they're already interested in some of this content across YouTube, that's more mainstream, then why not?
Well, look, you could maybe create a community similar to the sector, but really those people who participated and were part of it and the audience and the community as a whole could only have existed at that point in that moment in time.
It's been developing.
It was
for 10
lightning
years.
in a bottle. It'll never happen the same way.
Yeah,
again.
exactly. Like,
I agree, it won't happen the same way again.
Dog Zero, you can never have.
But things will develop.
Reformed if you're created.
Like
I've told this to Sky, you know, all those guys that if they had just went after 4 or 5 new people in 2023 after the casino,
it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered.
I agree. No, I completely agree with you. Yes.
I told you guys that there was that guy that like auditor guy who like is going to jail for murder, and I haven't paid attention to that guy for a year. But if you went after that guy,
bring murderers in. I mean,
let's rather than trying to compete with the casino on its own terms by covering other people, you decided to be basically the Casey after show for 3 years.
Well, you know, if it's supposed to exist, it'll happen organically.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Is like
the other stuff.
So like, need a new blood. You guys need to bring in new and the old. The problem was,
I agree. That's why we should cover new shit.
Yeah,
like hold on.
I'm trying. Then do it, boys.
I am. I'm trying to bring.
Yeah, but Dog Zero,
you guys had it.
Okay, so hold on. This is ridiculous.
A great show on a silver platter. You guys didn't do. Remember?
Well, I was not.
Okay, hold on, Deep Throat. So like the thing is, Dog Zero, is that we can never have that again because culture has shifted into a different mindset. That universal everything is fair game.
Yeah, I'm not trying to calcify what it was 5 years ago and bring it back.
Right, but what I'm saying,
I think these are cycles. I think these are current cycles, and I'd rather move to the next phase.
If we could do that,
though. What I'm saying.
The sector's already peaked. You're not going to reach that peak either again. Like it's never going to happen.
You want to know? You don't know when I knew Dead Dog Zero is like a week ago. Ralph streams drunk as fuck and shows his view bots. He's got like 250 view bots. He gets
there's no proof that he's view botting Brian. Ralph's a king. He would never do that.
He literally streamed himself with it on.
There's circumstantial evidence, KKK. I would say it's circumstantial, which doesn't necessarily mean it's not.
Well, look, the point is like a lot of these guys, KillKinoKasino, but KillKinoKasino, Ralph show, a lot of these guys now have to view bot in order to justify their numbers, is to assume that they are getting the same viewers that they are. But really, if the people in the sector who used to be around for a while go live, they'll get maybe 100 viewers. And it's always the same amount of people.
I'm familiar with this. This is dead sector theory.
Yeah, well, it's the truth, though. It's the truth. They have to.
Yeah, it is the truth because the sector is dead. It's dead.
Remember?
Yes.
And the casino killed it.
Well, no, the casino was the death nail. Realistically, it was both Godwinson and Persip and the writers' room and the casino.
Jumped Up and KillKasino, despite supposedly being oppositional, both killed it. And
yeah, both.
I don't think maybe, like I said, kept it stuck in this calcified phase. And
the problem was that Adam and Persip lied to everyone in the writers' room because it was personal for them when they made it a moral, ethical degree to declare Ashton and Worski out of it. It was realistically for them not being hired by Ashton and both being fired. That's what it's been, and they're obsessed with that, and that's what it's going to be. And unfortunately, myself and people like Squire and Ace Solari have to admit that, hey, we got used by 2 fucking idiots that were just obsessed that they didn't get a paycheck and Worski got it.
And that was obvious from the very beginning. Okay. People told you that.
Okay, if let's say, for example, Brian or Godwinson decided to do a new arc where they logged a new community, that'd be the sector, because you just need a little bit of that original audience in there to guide the
Yeah.
new audience.
Yo,
All right,
Ken
then
Winston
fucking
hasn't finished
wave him down,
rehab.
dude.
Ken Winston
Flag him
hasn't
down.
finished rehab, and
boys,
Brian is fighting
boys.
for his life in the Discord
Boys.
trenches. Like, it's
Boys,
not
I'll
gonna happen.
tell you exactly what ruined the sector. Okay, it's these faggots that spell sector, not sector. You know, that's
True.
what fucking.
Unironically true.
I mean, that's
These
true too.
fucking
But like, I mean,
pancakes.
Dog Zero, you're
These
being ridiculous
fucking
too. The
pancake
hating
cat
of Discord and all
ladies.
that stuff is retarded too. Realistically, Discord is not the problem. The problem is if you get in groups that want to do nefarious plots and then hang out with other people who are
Kind of a living
schizophrenic
example
who
of
say
why it's
plots
wrong.
are happening when they're
Actually,
non-existent.
It's like blaming the gun for someone using it. You know.
You guys don't do anything. That's the problem. Like, there's actually no plots. Like the opposite plots, like what Kraut did, that was exciting. People don't do anything.
Thank you. But
Yeah,
see, if
okay.
you saying that
Fire.
though, these like Dog Zero and KillKinoKasino won't believe something like that. Most people wouldn't because they're gonna assume, like right now, for an example, this
Bro,
Dixon
when
guy
calls
is
get
playing.
leaked every 3 months of you or Jub or whatever of these secret VCs where you're talking
There's
all
no
this
secret
shit.
VCs that I'm leaked in,
But
Dog
the
Zero.
calls get leaked every like how am I not supposed
Dog
to draw
Zero,
a
they're
conclusion
not
from
leaked.
that?
You're so
There are no
dumb.
plans.
You want to
There's
know?
no,
I know what you're talking. Hold on. I have to respond to that. Dog
crazy.
Zero, you're so idiotic that you don't even realize it. And Preza,
It's a triple plot. It's a triple plot.
I'm gonna answer you honestly. You can believe it.
All right. I'll listen.
Okay. You're talking about Impreza and Clipper channels. Like, people hang out with the same people that have been watching the sector since Gamergate. Impreza is like one of those people, right? Everyone is okay and agrees to be recorded. It's just because we're there. If people join in and act retarded and they get made fun of and they get recorded, that's what it is. It isn't a leak. We all are like, yeah, you're
we can
getting
say
recorded.
it's not a leak. That's not my point. My point is that these
Yeah,
VCs do happen.
that is your point.
They
It's
do
not
happen
leaking,
off
it's intentional.
stream, and there are these guys sitting in Discord, and you guys
And hey,
talk all
nothing
the time on
happens, and
stream, and then it's completely
Well,
obscured from everybody. And that's what
I
I'm
think-
saying. Like,
No,
you
no,
can't
no,
say
wait,
this
wait,
is
wait.
part of it.
Plotting.
I
You're
think, look,
plotting
okay,
your
semantics aside, wait, because I
But you're
remember.
plotting shit. Iron, hold on. This is important. Dog, you just did it again. You're plotting things that aren't happening. You're assuming that there's nefarious things going on off a stream. I don't run my show anymore. I have no reason to lie to you. There's nothing happening. You want to know what the most of these people do? They talk about the old times, and then we talk politics. And then every now and again, some character like a Soberman or a Dark Ninja who are mentally ill.
Brian, there was just a recording of like people like you talking about Doxis and like some guy who you played fucking Magic with, who like you were like, oh, I'm gonna fucking like I can't even remember exactly what happened.
I'm not saying that 90% of all this shit that happens in the Discord is all a plot. I'm just saying it exists
doxing
this,
doxing that.
exists at all, and it has been 90% of your output for 3 years.
You don't even know what you're talking
means
about.
it exists.
You're referring to shit with personal people that I'm playing card games with, and you're saying that is the sector. You're just retarded.
No, I'm not saying that's the sector. I'm just saying like
I'm just saying it exists.
It exists.
Yeah,
like,
okay. So Dog Zero, if I record, let's say for example, KillKinoKasino Dog Zero, if I say like had House Minds record you guys,
Lord Vader, that's it, Lord Vader.
Shamu, right? I wouldn't.
Well, you can't because I'm not on Discord. The only
you said
like
Lord Vader was
two
like
messages.
asking you for a
This
dox
is my
of somebody.
Point. This is why this can't happen.
How is that even still happening?
But KillKinoKasino, we're talking about you two in Twitter group chats. I could sit there and bring that up now, and I could say that's happening.
Go ahead. There's nothing in there. That's the point. It's all just for planning on when we do call-ins and shit. That's it.
Hold on. Stop. You made my point. The fact that you acknowledge what I'm talking about, meaning is it's real, right? Maybe you're nothing in there. Maybe you're just talking shit about things, even though
no, we don't even talk. Not even.
Awful. That's fine. But you're talking about like being recorded and me talking with friends about playing card games and fighting each other about card games.
Yeah, and that's fucked. And then you just said a minute ago,
Brian, you weren't fighting about card games. You were talking about doxing this, and you're trying to. Not you, but this Lord Vader guy's trying to like launder a dox or something. Don Vader. Okay, but there's a recording of that, and you're saying you're just talking about card games, but it's like not.
He did not
know this person.
He did not have sexual relations with Don Vader. Okay, he did not. Right?
It's like, how can you say that's just about card games? Like,
I don't want to debate about what did or didn't happen with Brian and whatever Discord. I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm not going to assert anything either way. And why is that the stream now? Why is this now?
Shit out there because
no, I'm not. I just said I'm not making any assertions about what has or hasn't happened. I'm just saying I don't want to be involved in it. And that's why I'm not
fucking filibustering with all this nonsensical bullshit. And then when I bring up something like you're in a Twitter group chat planning ops with people, which you guys are, you admit to that.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No,
How's
we're not.
Meiser showed? Yeah, like this is the reality.
I'm not in that.
What?
I'm not in that. I'm not
Okay,
in that.
wait. No. Hold on. Explain exactly what ops, like what.
I'm not in any ops or
You guys are running. Wait, you guys are running gay ops?
Jump down my throat for shit that you hear out of context that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about people you don't even know. You guys are in group chats on Twitter with people like Shamu and Jesse Pop.
No, I'm not.
What the fuck are you talking about, Brian?
All right, okay, KillKinoKasino. I'm gonna ask you this one time. If you say no, I'm gonna have How's My.
I have never posted in a fucking group chat.
He archived them. Don't kick him out of them. I'm just gonna say, if I say this, you gonna deny it? Are there group chats in Twitter with you guys and Shamu and all those guys planning shows and planning operations where you're faking?
I have never sent a DM to Shamu or received one.
Okay, you're not in any Twitter group chats. Are you sure?
I'll tell you exactly.
No, that's not what I said. I said I have never sent a DM to Shamu and I've never.
There is a group chat that you're probably in with like 100 people that I have never posted in that does have all these people in them. It has 100 fucking people in it, Brian.
Okay.
I am not. I have never posted in that. Find me one screenshot of me posting it.
Right? So you're aware.
Yeah, because you can invite it. Yeah. I've seen. I don't monitor it, but I've seen.
You're like not
I was invited by some.
Right?
Yeah, I am aware of it.
But so, like, what are you?
As are 115 other people that are in it.
At glass houses, KillKino.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Being private with my friends and playing card games, and like someone records it for the sake of their own channel because it's me. And I don't care anymore. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. I don't care what any of you people think. You don't know me, except Squire. Squire does, and probably a little bit of Deep Throat here.
Is he
but
is he talking about that fucking like group chat even I'm in that I got into?
Yeah, I'm talking about the one I showed like 20 people and saved.
It has 100 fucking people in it, Brian. It's like a Discord server.
I'm not in this. Whatever chat you guys are talking about right now, I'm not in it.
I looked at it right now. I got invited to a fucking group. Wait, hold up. I just want to. I want to make this clear because this is retarded. This is fucking
not comparable.
I got invited to a group chat 10 months ago that I never really wrote in except like, oh, okay, lol, let me out.
All right.
10 months ago.
I want you to understand, Chad, that these are the people that are doing the streams for you. They all plan this shit in the background. They're telling you all this bullshit. They're filibustering.
Brian, if you're in a Discord server where an op was planned, are you involved in planning it? No, of course not.
That's all that matters. That you guys.
Okay, you're trying to make the point. You're trying to make the point that we're saying that to you.
People posting your
shit, but that's not the
Discord,
case.
which I don't avow, but it does happen.
I want to know. I want to ask Brian something. Brian. Wait, hold on. I want to ask him. Okay, look, you guys. Look, wait, hold on. Look. I just want to ask you straight up now because I don't have a show. I call into everybody once in a while. Me, right? Am I involved in these ops because I don't know.
I'm not. Okay, you're not.
Oh my god!
What I said. House Miser showed us these Twitter group chats that you guys all plan stupid shit in, from shows to whatever.
I'm not in.
Right, and you're not in, Dodger. We got it the first time. Then you guys have spurred out on stream and admitted that these exist, but you said none of you have posted in them, so you know what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm talking about.
Wait.
You understand?
Who is? Wait. Who is spurging out on stream about them?
You guys.
Me?
Oh man, it's you.
Yeah.
Who? Okay.
It's literally you right now.
The moment you decided to just try to claim that I'm doing operations.
No,
I never said that you were fucking doing operations, Brian. What are you talking about?
The moment you did, then I bring up some real shit you guys are doing. The audience,
Brian, you're on drugs, dude.
In this clear before I get
talking about that.
Everyone is aware now in your chat, KillKinoKasino, that you guys do plan stuff in Twitter group chats, correct?
What?
No, nobody. I don't.
The only Twitter group chat that I have planned something in is a group chat with myself, Housemeister, and fucking Dog Zero to plan a show.
Have ever sent a DM on Twitter? Is that all you're asking?
No, that's not what I asked, Dog Zero.
Okay, because well then what exactly are you saying?
I'm saying that you guys are in group chats. You can throw stones at glass houses all want. You can
because a group chat exists means nothing. Are you crazy?
You have all this shit that comes out all the time, and you're the victim of multiple gay ops. You are the victim. I don't think you're running ops. I think you're the
name one, Dog Zero. I'll
What
wait.
did I say? Victim. I said you're the
Nobody's
victim.
nobody's saying that you're
Not the
running gay
recorded.
ops,
Yeah, that is
Brian.
true, Doug Zero. I agree
Who
on
Yes,
that.
and
here
that's what I
said that
That's
you
what
were
I said, but
running
don't
gay
listen, you're
ops?
retarded.
But I'm not complaining about that, Doug Zero. What I'm saying is if you're going to throw stones at glass houses and claim
Holy
that because I
fuck.
play Magic the
No,
Gathering
what
with friends,
stone? Name one
and you
stone
heard
I
a
threw.
recording
One
that you
stone
can't
I
even
threw. One.
write
Name one.
Brian,
out
are
of your
you
mouth.
trolling? Are you trolling me
I didn't
right
say you
now?
did
It
gay
is
ops. I
working.
didn't say
I
you've
mean,
done anything untoward. All
No,
I
you're
said was
just
you are
bringing
the victim of
up
multiple
so you-
gay ops that
I-
show why these discords are toxic. That was my exact claim. You have been the
I think
victim,
that where you
the
hang out,
victim
Doug
of
Zero,
multiple gay
you
ops.
hang out in a lot of
because
discords
you're
that
being
are toxic, they'll
recorded
be
all the
toxic. So
time
you think
proves the
discords
point
that
that
are
like
community
these are
discords where you play
hostile
video games
spaces
or card games, or you play
to you.
privately with friends, or you do something like that.
But
they're
it's
not
not
toxic. It's the
private. It's
environment
not
you feel.
private, Brian, because
it's
you're
not.
being
That's the point,
recorded
is
the
you keep
whole
getting
Yeah, but you're
time.
recorded.
again, KillKinoKasino.
It's not private. You would have a
all agree-
private call. So somebody
All
is
right,
recording
all right,
you
Bill.
to
All
release
right, Bill.
against you. Is that not
No,
true?
it's not against
Yeah.
you. You're so stupid, KillKinoKasino.
Can we
It's
do
not
the
against.
Josh post? That's why I called in. I didn't want to do
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
Brian
So
thing.
I was invited when I exposed the casino. I think Ralph invited me to his group chat and then kicked me out the next day because of the whole
Oh well, that
casino
was
festival.
bad luck.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
right. But like it's retarded. Like first of all, the way I've lived it, like I assume everything's recorded at all times,
Yeah, exactly.
whether it's Twitter.
Exactly,
Wait, but
Iron. Thank you.
wait, hold up.
That's my point.
I want to preface it. I want to preface this right away because I think you've been misinformed by House or whoever's telling you this. From my knowledge, right, what I've seen in there, because I don't live terminally online, but what I've seen is people network to be on other people's shows. I haven't necessarily seen
Yeah,
gay
yeah,
ops.
that's what.
Or,
Yeah, exactly.
wait,
That's what I'm
hold
talking
on.
about.
Wait,
There's a
because
group of
this
people who orchestrate shows.
this group chat, this group
and
chat
the
is
guys
run
are
and
creating
owned by
drama.
a guy. This group
There
chat
are
is run and owned by
various
a guy with.
people who do that.
Oh my god.
But you guys are
Yeah.
fault. Okay, so your point, you're proving,
No.
you're saying exactly what I just said, Iron, which was that if we're gonna throw stones at glass houses, then we'll
I'm
discuss
not
how all
talking
your
about
shows.
you're painting with like broad
You're
strokes
lashing
right now because
out.
it's
You're
bullshit.
lashing
okay,
out. I mean,
you guys just did some. But
Like
okay,
you're 100, dude.
you're
I'm
proving
a
my point.
nobody, bro. I'm somebody that calls into anybody's show when I
Yeah,
have
but
a funny comment. I don't, but I'm
you're
in there. You're
literally
like
saying
trying
what I
to.
just said. You're proving my
Oh
point.
my god.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
are.
I mean, you could be in
We're
there.
going
I
in
find it
circles
funny,
now.
Like,
And you're being
like,
retarded.
what's the problem? Look, I think. Look,
Okay,
wait,
I
I
think
wanted to
we're
bring
way
this
off
back.
the rails. Let's bring it back.
No, because I
You
wanted to
guys
bring this back
decided
from the
to-
past, right? I think your
I
problem
feel like you're
is that I
gaslighting me,
remember.
Brian.
Wait,
Like
Mr. K, Mr. K,
I don't know what to say.
hold on. Mr. K, because I remember back in the day. Right? Because there's like he was talking about people, his friends playing Magic or whatever. I get that. People, if you're cool with people online, you play video games with whatever. Like whatever. Because I used to do that too with other people that are watchers of the sectors, not really people that were in the sector, but I
He's
remember.
referring
Wait.
to Iron,
I
so you have
remember a
context.
specific.
Iron, hold on.
a
I wanna give
specific
you context.
Discord.
Want to give you
I remember
context?
a specific Discord call was in, and they were referencing your fucking calls from like 20 when the writers' room existed. I heard there was Discords, and it's like, oh, I don't care. It's like, who the fuck are these people? The only one I knew at that time was Godwinson, and it was because Andy told me when like the rest of us were playing CS:GO, when it was called CS:GO, and he would come in like once a week, and he was like, oh yeah, we're in the writers' room, we're writing shit, talking, oh my god, guys, we're making content, like. Like all of that shit, whatever the writers guild or the writers room Discord or the call or the group chat. I mean, it's like because you got exposed talking about Magic, you're accusing everybody to be in some kind of fucking gay op.
Well, I'm not accusing
This was what it's coming to.
First of all, Iron, I didn't accuse anyone of being in gay ops.
I don't know.
Right?
I just
clear that up. You're assuming that you're putting that word. I didn't even use the word that you guys are running gay ops. I said you have Twitter group chats where you guys are planning these drama events, you're planning these shows. You call it networking. You guys can spurg out all you want about it, but it's real. You've acknowledged that they are real. Nothing I'm saying is bullshit. I haven't to a lie. But if you're going to throw stones at glass houses and just say a bunch of stupid shit and then complain that I hang out with Impreza, so I agree to be recorded with friends.
I never said that you hang out with Impreza.
Oh my god!
But that's because you're referring because you were trying to refer to that. And then
yes, a recording that was taken of you in a quote unquote private call.
All right, Triple K.
I have a word
out for 2 seconds. So listen to what I'm trying to say.
You're gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting you. You already admitted that these group chats exist. My point is don't throw stones at glass houses because you guys are up to stupid shit all the time, and you can confer that and say, "Oh, that's gay ops." Some person might think you guys are networking. another.
No,
Are you
I'm
gonna
not
let
up
me
to
finish?
stupid.
bro.
Like,
not
I'm not.
accusing
Show me a
moron.
fucking
If you sit back for
DM.
2 seconds and listen
You,
to what I'm
you're
saying,
okay.
you would
Okay,
I
you
understand
can't
that.
am
point the
listening. That's the
finger.
fucking problem.
No,
I
you're
am listening
just
to
an
what you're
audience
saying, and it's
member.
nonsense.
You haven't listened to a goddamn thing. You're waiting to speak. Listen
No,
to what I'm saying.
you're pointing fingers at us while saying don't
I'm
point the
not.
finger
Oh
at
my
me.
god, you are so
Like, and none of
fucking
us,
stupid. You
like,
guys are
I
too
can
low
only speak
IQ.
for myself. You're like
You're
saying
too wrapped
you
up in the
guys.
I
So
don't know.
you're
I
gonna
just.
have to preface it.
No, you
You're
guys
gonna
are
have
too.
to call
I'm
You're
being
people out.
trolled. I'm
what I'm
falling
saying.
for the troll.
Mr. K.
Mr. K, are
I'm
we gonna
not
do the
trolling
Josh
you.
post? That's why I'm
Yeah,
here.
we gotta get to the
I
job.
just
Okay,
I came
final
on to
words.
say
Final thoughts.
PWW is taking over the sector. We're coming
Wait,
after Dixon
can we give
first.
Surfer? Can we give Surfer the final word? There's
Dixon.
also Josh segment of this
Fucking
video
Dixon,
too,
you
by the way.
pussy.
But Surfer,
Fucking
let
pedophile
Surfer
defender
speak.
Dixon. Fuck you.
Let Surfer speak for 2 minutes and just listen to what he has to say. He wrote these. Listen to Surfer.
Okay. All right. We're gonna do
All right, go
the
ahead.
Surfer, and then we're gonna move
He's
on
not
to
even
the
here,
fucking
man.
Josh
I mean,
post.
you can call him out, but it should be a fight. He should be here to fight with
I
you about
muted
it.
him. I
That'd
just.
be more interesting.
We're not talking about
Why
Dixon
are we
right
muting
now.
people in this?
Because
Okay.
Don't
we're
mute
not
him.
talking about
It's your show.
Dixon
It's your
right now.
show. I
Like,
don't care. I'm not
we
gonna.
gotta fucking move on. I will
Sure.
unmute you if you fucking behave.
I mean, why don't you just ask him why he's mad at Dixon instead of
because
muting
I don't
people?
want to
God,
get
you guys
into
are
that.
so-
I don't.
You guys don't know how to run a show, man. You guys really don't know how to run
Brian,
shows.
I do, and we're just.
No, you don't. You instead of asking. why
Okay,
he's
well
mad
then
at
go
Dixon,
do your show, Brian. Like,
I can't. You want to know why? Because of what Dog Zero pointed out. I'll get swatted.
yeah,
I'll get fucked
well,
with. My job.
that's
No,
fine,
I'm
but
sympathetic to you there,
I
Brian.
can't do these things anymore.
I understand why you can't.
I literally
Boys,
can't. Like,
boys,
it's a stupid thing
let the
again.
content
So,
flow,
I used
boys,
to
come
think
on.
you were like kind of somewhat like intelligent enough to understand these conversations, but it's over your head. And it's completely retarded how I have to explain this to you 5 times. I understand that I play
Brian.
a character on the internet and people laugh it up.
You're
and they fuck
playing
with
a
it. All this other
character
stuff.
right now.
You think
Yeah.
that, but you just want to believe whatever you want. I have no reason to say shit and make shit up. I'm talking to you legitimately.
Brian,
Bro,
can you please
what do you
let
mean you
Surfer
have no
talk?
reason? You're just telling
Yeah,
us
go
about
ahead,
how you're a
speak.
victim of all this shit. Yes, you do have a reason.
Let's
Right,
Surfer
but what does
speak,
that get me
okay?
just to talk about it? It doesn't fix anything, Dog Zero.
Well, yeah,
Nobody gives
talking
a
at
shit
all
anyways.
isn't going to fix it.
If they
That's the
gave a
problem.
shit, Dog, they wouldn't have even done it, and people wouldn't have let me just do my thing in peace. I didn't fuck with people.
So which
But
is
here
it?
we
Does it
are.
not matter? You can do whatever you want. People will victimize you
Okay,
anyway, or you
well,
can't do
there's
it
a
because
lot
you'll
of
be
people
victimized.
that disagree with that.
Okay, what did I do,
No, what the
KillKinoKasino?
hell?
Go ahead.
I'm not
since you want to
making.
speak on
I'm
behalf
not
of-
making
They're going
allegations. I'm
circles.
just saying there is
Oh,
a
okay,
lot
well,
of
then-
people
then
out
why
there
did you
who
say it?
disagree with that.
Okay, people can
Because
disagree,
there's
but I literally.
people-
Okay, you want to know
Oh
what
my
I did,
God.
KillKinoKasino? I ran a show, and then I got gay out by people into thinking that the Denton leaks were real. Didn't wait for Milo, ran with
Okay.
it. My gosh,
with
we're
the owner
relitigating
of
this. This is
8chan.
10
Hold
years
on, you
old.
want to know? You want to know what I did wrong?
No, I don't.
Or-
I don't care. I want to go over the
No,
Josh
no.
shows.
No,
We're
you
in the
care a
zone.
lot. You care a lot. You care a lot. And then
I really
and then
don't give a fuck.
I conferred
like-
with the
Do what
owner
we
of
came here
8chan.
to do.
He agreed with me we should do the show on it. We did the show, found out it was fake. He backstabbed me to save his own fucking website because he thought everyone would leave his website. Lied
Yes,
about
you did
me.
nothing wrong. You did everything correct. I get it.
That's
the
not what I
controller's
said.
broken.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. But that's the truth. What I said was the truth. That happened.
Okay.
That's exactly how it happened.
Okay. Fine.
That's my crime.
Fine. Everything
Your
you
crime-
say
I've
is
never
the
said
truth,
you
Brian.
committed a
I
crime.
just
I've
let
never
we
said.
gotta
No one
move
here has
on.
said that. You're
Who have I? Have I
shadowboxing
swatted
right now.
people? Have I ruined
No,
people's
I never
lives?
said you did. You're shadowboxing. No one.
I'm not
Your enemy
shadowboxing,
is
but
not here.
you guys want to bring up and say that people would disagree with me. I'd like to know what. What did I do wrong?
I didn't say that.
I'm
I think
saying
you're
there
mostly
are
a victim.
people obviously that allege that you have done things wrong. I'm not saying that you did it,
Yeah. What
but
have
I'm
I done
saying
wrong?
there are
People
a
think I'm
lot of
literally
people.
Satan for exposing people like Josh
I'm just saying,
or Ashton,
you know,
or
Hold on,
Jim,
hey,
or all these
every
people who are bad
single-
people.
I have a legit question though for KillKinoKasino. Like,
what?
if
What
you're
do you
trying
want?
to take down the Kino Casino, like you're obviously gonna run ops on them, right?
No,
Correct.
you don't have to.
There-
I
you-
mean,
thank you.
not
So
no.
how are you gonna
Correct.
take it? How are you,
I just
how are you
avow
gonna
that.
take
No,
them
You're
down?
not gonna
off.
take
Yeah, of
them
course.
down.
Make it better
Like, what
content.
are you talking about?
You're
It's
not
like a
gonna take
meme.
them
It's
down
like a
without doing
meme.
ops,
It's a
though.
meme
No,
name.
that's not
like,
true at all. That's not true
who
at all.
fucking cares about any like
And
any
also,
of it?
nigga,
Like,
what the fuck have you done to
What
the
he
Kino
can't say who
Casino?
cares. You're running a show where it's
Mr. Kill Kino Casino, but what the fuck have
well,
you done to
okay,
him?
yeah.
Your
who
name
cares?
represents events, literally killing.
I
the
stream
KinoKasino.
about them. I stream about them.
So to what? Like you got Dixon does minors in the chat, bro. Like what the fuck?
Well, some people say that you're a
You wanna fight
pedophile,
with Dixon,
Weezus.
go fight
So
with him.
you know.
He's not. He's not, and he's
No.
not. He's not. He did not send me child pornography. That was already cleared up by the
Oh,
FBI.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Like, and look
Okay.
at this. Look at this little bitch ass nigga bring up shit from like 3 years
Again,
ago.
KillKinoKasino, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Stones, glass houses. You've done this like 7 times now. It's a little ridiculous.
All right, listen.
Very funny,
Final
actually.
thoughts. We're done with the Brian segment, okay?
Everybody,
Please let
Brian
Surfer
won.
speak. Let Surfer speak. And I think, Mr. K will realize that Surfer's right.
Whoa there, buddy. You're
Brian
going
won.
in endless circles.
Brian won.
Yep, endless circle.
You don't want to be like
He's
a
the king.
caged bear.
And CWW will rise
So
and defeat the
trapped.
sector.
When you are freed, you just pace around in circles. The physical cage is gone, but the prison of the mind's eye is. Don't go jesting at scars that don't feel wounds there, chat. There's a lot more to life than knives made of bites, speaking without a voice, and hovels of madmen with their army of vagrants. Give your head a shake there, buddy, and focus on what really matters. There, buddy.
Aston Parks, the court finds you guilty of all charges. You are a liar. You are a hypocrite. You are a grifter. You are a traitor. You are sentenced to an indefinite punishment.
Anyways, that was the relevant part.
You should have been.
I
forgot
I said that was very relevant.
Many things. Should have been 4 things.
Okay.
PPP is 4
Okay,
things.
that fire bit with PPP. I was, that Christmas thing they did with what was the plot of it again?
Oh, the one
Whatever
where Andy was
yeah.
like drunk or something. He went to
Yeah.
rehab or
Yeah,
some
that
shit.
was gonna be like
Yes.
a whole different video. That was gonna be the ending of it. But I was going through and like the problem
This
is
is
like
this is
it's very poor quality and like I spend so much time editing that down because like they're very scuffed.
It was
and
good.
Then, like,
It was
I
good,
lost the
bro.
video file.
It was good deep
I was-
throat.
I'll might go back and just redo my original idea was like when Worski actually dies and like he goes to the hell basically. What's the idea with that?
Well, that would have been the happy ending.
So Josh, I mean, I saw Josh's post here. I'm reading it. I mean, this is just money grab. Is he asking for money?
Yeah, of course. He's
Yeah,
always
okay.
asking for money.
Yeah, okay. So first of all, and I know KillKinoKasino will at least agree with on this, and so will Dog Zero. Gabe Hoffman funds Josh. Like Josh is now pro-Israel. There's this guy on YouTube who's like a right-wing, long-time Kiwi farmer who keeps making these rant videos and going over all these posts all the time about how Josh is sweeping right-wing dissidents out of his server, and that he's like posting clips of Josh on his own stream saying like, "Do not make fun of Israel," banning people for Israeli comments. And then he's like showing all this stuff where Gabe Hoffman has been helping Josh. It started with like Josh suddenly getting taken off the match list after talking with Gabe Hoffman when saying KinoKasino is based. So Josh has a bank account because now you can now send Josh money directly. He has a bank account again. He's suddenly pro-Israeli.
We need to play this because he's gonna say in this that he was unbanned from Stripe. We got to get to this.
Yes, yeah. So
Especially
he,
the
so
fifth
so the
case I'm
time.
kind of involved in. I warned you that I'm in four different sorts of litigation.
It did
This
say
is-
outlaw.
This is the 5th, so I'm not directly involved in this, but my
Well, where's the timestamp where he says that?
I have no
connections are at
fucking
work
idea, but
all
it's
over this.
Okay,
short.
well, it's like an hour and 44
So
minutes.
what's happened?
We're not
is
gonna
that
watch past like 10
effectively
minutes.
The judge permitted my attorney, who represented me in Minnesota, to access.
It might be
the
relevant
footage,
to know the bit these
and
guys
we
do.
submitted into evidence. It was actually
Yeah.
turned away at the courthouse because the
Like, do
clerk
you understand? You know
and
what the good old boys bit is?
the
I
judge
can tell
wrote
you. if you
his.
know.
No, what is this?
opinion
What is
in
this,
regards
good old
to
boys?
Closing
Okay, if you
the
watch
access
like
to the
his
footage
bit,
in a way that made it extremely
sorry, I
difficult
can't really
to
hear
appeal
over
it
the thing.
because he focused
gotta
on
pause.
Well,
things
look,
that
God
legalistically
damn it!
His
Like
bit
I
is-
swear to God, we're not gonna
I'll be
get
very
through
quick.
fucking any
I'll
of
be very quick.
this.
I'll be very quick. I'll be very
for-
quick.
Well,
Okay?
welcome to
The good old
Taking
boys-
Calls
the
with
good-
KillKinoKasino. People want to talk and
Yeah, this
dissect
is-
stuff.
the good old,
Yeah,
the good
well,
old boys
you know,
bit. Okay, the good old boys bit is very simple. Okay, his idea is patronage. You know what that is? You get elected to an office and then you reward your voters with like basically
Yes,
handouts.
clientelism.
yeah, I know what a good old
Yeah.
boy is.
That- yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well that's the whole bit of his show. That's the sort of philosophy spreading, and his thing is that the right that needs to do that more doesn't do it enough. So one might take this interview as Josh coming for some patronage. Yeah, coming for some patronage. That's all.
Right.
Go ahead.
In order to argue, as opposed to the things that are very obvious, such as it's already been made public, so therefore the damage. The state of Minnesota has.
I think it's after the Rikita
opposition to Hardin, basically sue.
Are you guys talking about, for those of us who are not intimately familiar,
amount of cocaine and playing somebody? I'm a fucking.
Okay.
Maybe it's at the beginning and I skipped it. Hold on.
Bog beef. Every good old boys listeners.
Hold on, just
knows
everybody,
our
just
biggest
fucking
patrons. Run that
everybody,
Patreon
hold on
deal.
for a moment.
So is our sponsor, Consumers Research, and video game franchise. You need to go follow him and his work on X. Something like this. On the net, there lived an outlaw who was named Josh Connor Moon.
An outlaw.
Battle hardened from the farms and battle weary from the troons. Yet he fought to see footage of the moments cops attacked when the stranger there among them had a baldo on his sack. A baldo on his sack.
This is retarded. Can we get back on the
this Brian?
Wait, so this show's entire premise is just the basic mechanism of politics since the fucking Athenian democracy?
Listen,
what is this?
The only point of listening to this is I want to hear Josh say he was unbanned from Stripe.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Now we know he's
but we need the clip. We need the fucking.
If you would just listen to what I was telling you, there are Kiwi farmers making YouTube channels. They get posted to the onion farms that hate Josh.
It's called Dog
there
Zero.
Are multiple ones that have uploaded all of this stuff that you could have been reviewing. Instead of just
I know about all that.
Okay, so if you know about all that, so then why are we even watching this? We know
because it's a new thing. Relatively new. From September.
Breaking news: Joshua Moon's a pedophile.
No, the point, Brian. Well, look, Brian, if you don't like it, I mean, I don't know what to say.
But I don't like it. What I'm saying is
the point of this is because Josh always talks about how banned he is. Oh, he's the most banned guy in the world. And he's then going to say, oh, actually, I'm not banned. Actually, I'm not banned from the biggest payment processor on the planet.
Okay. Gabe
That's
Hoffman
the whole point.
Through Josh on his own stream that he has helped him get off the match list. That was the first thing he said after KinoKasino introduced him to him. And then he started saying the KinoKasino is great out of nowhere. And then he started sweeping his website. He's been slowly banning people who have been going to onion farms and showing proof that he's banning them for right-wing beliefs. And he's been on stream criticizing people who go after Israel. The whole Gaza thing, he's covered multiple times for going after Israel. Gabe Hoffman is paying him. It's helping him.
Yes.
It's all
I agree with you. But I'd also like to say Gabe Hoffman is not as rich as you think he is.
He's worth like
he
half
lost
$1 billion.
He's lost all his money shorting Tesla.
For Southern California, that's nothing. All of his money is tied up in equity with his
member of the
house.
Stride Boys.
He works for a New York. He runs a New York hedge fund that makes a ton of money.
He inherited it from his father.
He lost the hedge fund
and then ran it
he
into
lost
the ground
all their money.
and ran it into the ground.
You guys,
look, man,
really
I agree with your point here. I agree with your general point here, which is that Gabe is retarded and he gives money to Josh to say things. I agree with your premise. All I'm saying is that Gabe is not as rich or put together as you think he is.
I mean, $5,000 a month is a drop in the bucket for Gabe Hoffman. Secondly, he doesn't have to be rich to have connections in New York. He's Jewish.
I agree.
He has Wall Street money, and his business is located in Wall Street. He's he runs multiple investment firms. He has connections to multiple banks. He can make one phone call and get Josh off of the match list.
I agree that his influence is worth more than his money. I agree with that.
Correct. That's my point.
I'm not directly involved in this, but so what happened?
And I'm sure they know, but you are. What's
Yo, can you sweep the guy in your chat, Dark Ninja, pretending to be Christorian X, claiming I'm posting child porn in your chat there?
It's the best.
That's someone you should.
I mean, it's
well,
so
chat. When did he say that you're posting?
Just look at your fucking chat. He just wrote Brian and the Outlet Boys,
cool
Brian referring to you, dumbass, and then saying I'm posting child pornography. Just sweep him. He's been saying it. That's Dark Ninja on a soccer account. He keeps linking infobattles.com. Well, just do your fucking job, bro. That's what you're supposed to see.
Fuck.
Fucking idiot. Or tell him to get the voice ball and say it in my face.
Can we fucking just do the fucking show?
Do a stream without taking callers.
Brian, Brian, we can either do this or you're going to have to leave.
Mr. K,
Can
All
you
right,
play the clip of Grace getting her ass beat? I didn't see that.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I would like to see that as well.
Yeah, you gotta play that.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a Shamu clip. Great. Great.
Oh boy, Brian's gonna go off now.
My other nemesis.
Shamu?
Great.
Let's fucking go, boys. This is some content right here.
God, I'm gonna fucking chimp the fuck out. I swear to
Do it.
God.
Chimp out, man. Let's hear it.
I'm already like, I'm just.
The juice is loose, man. Let's go. Chimp out.
I'm gonna go fucking Ruby mode.
Hey, Ruby. Hi.
Oh, the look on her
How you
face when
guys
she
doing?
sees me.
What the fuck are you doing? We just wanted to check it out. It looked like a nice place. Oh, really? Yeah.
You
Don't
just
come
wanted
near
to
me.
Oh, get her ass.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, she's trying to bite her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's classic cat.
Aaron, get off.
Honestly, Ruby kind of still got it.
Oh, you're not so tough.
Hey,
Now.
stop, stop. Stop grabbing her. Hey, stop. Stop.
Oh, is that Lalo too? How did Lalo get there?
Dude, that guy is down bad.
He felt the drip.
Walk away.
Did you ever see that?
I'm calling the cops.
He's a man in the desert. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did you ever see that, Dog Zero, with the stream when he talks about like Grace was sitting on his lap and she thought
And he got it.
He felt the drip.
Yeah. Like seeing an oasis in the desert, and he was like, I'm yours forever.
Yeah, he knew she was into him when he felt the drip.
You know, I got to give it to Ruby. There was no hesitation. The minute you can see the phases, it's like
This
says
is
hi,
so Kino.
the look on her face where she recognizes Grace, and then immediately like combat mode activated. There was
Can
no
we
shit
get
talk beforehand, no hype, just boom.
Where is
go.
the actual like non-Twitter? Like, I want to see like maximum bitrate of this video.
Probably it's probably still in her kick because this is on kick, I think.
Well, did it just happen?
We're gonna slow this
I
down.
believe it just happened today, earlier. Like a few hours.
Yeah. I want to see the moment when she recognizes her because you can tell she like tilts her head.
So she's like pulling she's walking in. Then she like pulls the hoodie off.
Yeah. Then here's the hello, says like hello back, recognizes her, tilts her head, activates combat mode.
Smile just like drops.
Yeah.
Then it's just like, oh fuck. Hold on, let me turn to
activated.
Shit's about to go down. Let's fucking go.
Uh-oh, she's approaching, cold approach.
Yep.
Smiling. Oh,
You can see her hand. Look at her hand down in the pocket. She's already putting it in a fist, ready to go.
She's got like the mace.
Yeah.
Like the hoop earring. She's going Latina mode. Sassy
Battle of
Latina.
Toontown. Battle of
Screening this
Toontown.
chick. Why do they fight? I don't even understand it.
Girl, doesn't Ruby have a restraining order against Grace
Yeah,
or
well, because
something?
Grace has been stalking.
What does the Ruby
for, like,
chick do? Why does she have a
They're
restraining
fighting
order?
over who can be the most busted e-thought on kick.
That's what it is? They're just e-thoughts?
Yeah, but like,
Do you
Grace
want
has actually been
schizo GF
actively
or
stalking
incest
this Ruby
GF?
chick.
Whoa.
So what? So they have like I haven't paid attention to the Thorpes in like so long. It's been such a long time. Last
They
time,
both want a monopoly of attention for being a woman who's busted on kick, and so they have to fight.
oh, okay. So they're both in this
It's like
like
the
they're
Northman.
here. This is like a Ralph KinoKasino type deal.
Well, I don't think they cover it. KinoKasino doesn't cover any.
No, I mean like they're fighting
No,
like
but the
they-
rivalry.
Oh
the
yeah,
rivalry.
like that.
But it's like real. Like Ruby actually,
yeah,
they
they're meeting
clearly
up.
actually
Well,
hate
that's
each other.
because they live in like a van, don't they? They drive around.
Yeah, no, they're fucked.
Yeah,
they're
they're
both
like
fucked in the
arguing.
head, and they both want to monopolize the girl fucked in the head on kick market.
Does she still live in a van or whatever with her dad?
Yeah,
Yes. Despite the
Okay.
restraining
they were
order,
living in a what was that like a hostel
House was
in
still here.
L.A. for a while.
House knows the
Like they were
rest.
living in like an actual hostel with like other people. It was bizarre.
How they fuck? Why would they live in a hospital? What are they? Someone get surgery?
Hostel.
Isn't his dad or her dad too old to be in a hostel?
Well, he was. They still let him live there for
There's
some
been a
reason.
LARP Historian X in his chat. That's fucking wild, bro. Just call in, faggot. Stop being a pussy. Just call in.
No, actually, don't call in because I don't want to
Call in,
fucking
buddy,
have
come
this.
on.
That could be
deal
funny.
with
Wait,
this
no,
right
okay,
now.
let them fight. Let them fight. Have them call in and just have this be the
No,
IBS stream. Have them
I'm
fight.
already at
No,
the
it's
end of my
over.
rope here.
Lubbock,
It's
Texas,
over,
you
man.
fucking retard.
Call in
It's
on
over.
your own. Why don't Dog Zero have the fucking call in between all these fucking retards?
Yeah,
I'm trying to
you
I'm
know,
trying to figure out how to do it without using Discord.
just
and I
fucking
found
have
out-
Discord then. Quit
You
pussying out. Quit pussyfooting
StreamYard.
around.
You do StreamYard.
No, I found out how to do it. No, I figured out how to do it.
StreamYards. Just do StreamYards.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. And I discovered that like 4 days ago
Yeah.
because I'm stupid.
I mean, I just used to do it through OBS with like when I did the discount Kumite thing too. But
Or you can do what Gahul does and have like a
Oh
Look
shit!
at her face. Battle systems online.
Well, it looks like she hit Grace. It looks like she hit Grace first.
She did.
Well, yeah,
100%.
she did.
Okay. Well, then she's gonna get in trouble then. Right?
Man,
Maybe
honestly-
no, Grace will because she has a restraining order. Right? Grace
How
was
the
there.
fuck? Look, I'm just gonna say it like how is Ruby at like 35 like a badder bitch than Grace at like 23? You know, like I'm
Isn't
just gonna
Grace
say
bad,
it.
right?
We're all thinking it. Like, how is Ruby so bad at like 40 years old and younger
Keep your pants
looking
on, man.
and weighs
pants on,
like 40 pounds?
Just
I'm
be
just
okay.
saying, like
Drama.
we're all
Just
thinking it.
Grace is flat out by her dad, bro, and she smokes like 100
These
cigarettes.
these young people don't know how to fucking make content. That's what it is, bro.
Oh, the
Yeah,
cat's the cat scratch like claw comes
Yeah.
out.
I thought she had a fist in there, but no.
Can
She's
can
going
we
full.
get the fucking hold on? I gotta Thorpe. What is it? Thorpe TV? Oh, it's on Kick.
Do you really think
Thorpe
it's gonna be
TV is
better?
what they call themselves now.
I want the actual. God damn.
Yeah, we need the real deal. We need the real shit.
It's
You
two
go back to
pixels.
the if you want to do the Josh segment later, minutes 7 to 8.
We're gonna go
minute
back
31
to
to
Josh.
32. Okay, minute. Okay,
Thank
I
you
got,
very
I
much
got
for
some-
that. Thank
Thank
for
you,
getting the
Deep
clip.
Throat. Thank you. You're such a king. I knew it was in the first 10 minutes. Like I knew it in my
But
heart.
there's such a good dude. The stuff in minute 50 is amazing. I don't
Okay,
wanna
we'll go to
spoil
that.
it.
Just timestamp everything. We're gonna get to it. So help me God. I swear to God, we will get
Okay.
to
They
it
go to
all.
hair pulling.
Kill
Is that what's
somebody.
going on there? That's funny.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna mute
typical
message
girl
me when you're
behavior.
ready for that. I'm gonna keep looking. Okay.
Pull the hair.
Okay. Thorpe Tube. Oh, they're verified on Kick?
Imagine if she ripped off like a clump of Grace's hair.
Late Night Drive. When is this from?
What's up, Mr. Man?
Hey,
Kicking Grace
Time
out.
stamp.
Ruby's pain.
Miss Randy Williams.
Miss Randy Williams.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's make that bigger.
Oh, I see.
No,
see
Kitty,
everybody.
that's not a sandwich.
Because the dying
Wait a
platform
minute.
Anyways, don't say that.
No, Kitty, goddammit.
Oh, it's live on Kick too. Let's go.
How the fuck is? Hold on.
All right. We
Why
figured
is
it
it
out.
showing?
It's ma'am. Sir, got it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
say ma'am.
Maybe it's a Kick issue. That's what I was thinking, but we figured it out. All right. StreamYard Studio.
You actually sound like
Young.
exactly
It's
like
not.
Cartman.
His pussy round his dick.
Where the fuck is the?
Everything's
Does
gonna
anybody
change.
know
The real
which
him underneath, the
VOD
fantasy
is
him
the correct
who's-
one? Oh, they do like
I don't-
8-hour streams. It looks like it's nighttime, but it's because it's from like 8 fucking
Good
hours.
morning.
Oh God! Look at this!
What?
Wow,
What is that?
the
Whoa.
ogre.
It
Is that
lives.
Grace? Bro, damn, she got hit by a fucking bus.
Why does it just stop working like that? Fuck you, Kick. God, Kick is the worst fucking
Well,
platform.
people eventually take on the appearance of the contents of their soul. Eventually, that's how it goes.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty true. I would agree on that, Dog Zero. They
Yeah,
start
she was
looking.
busted as fuck,
The
bro.
trauma and the content brain starts showing on their face
As
and
soon as
body.
I move it over, it like breaks instantly.
Look at Ralph, like he's like a and PPP and Worski. You can just see it on their body, their face. It's rough.
Wow. That's
Looks like
that's Lalo's
Looks like a
love of
Blumhouse
his life.
film.
She looks like she's gained a lot of weight.
Her eyes are all swollen.
Yeah.
She looks like she got
Shut
punched
up.
in the eye.
Well,
She looks
she's not
like
as fat as
Alice.
Kay is.
You ever see that Alice picture when she has like the
Oh
swollen
yeah,
forehead?
that
Yeah,
one is,
yeah,
that's a
yeah.
classic one.
That's a great pick.
That was after the Ralph incident, right?
Yeah. Where she got beat
Whatever
up by
happened
like, I don't know, some one of the other Turkey Tom, or not Turkey Tom, Chicken Andy. Chicken Andy's other hoes or something.
Good morning.
Ah!
Whoa!
God!
Shit. Oh,
Christ
God, damn.
sakes.
Damn.
Dude, this is a
That's
Imagine
fucked
tough.
waking
up
up next
bitch.
to that. Jesus.
All right,
Now,
boys.
okay, 1 or 2? Hold on, let me get the picture of Ruby looking all sexy.
You got to get Ruby waking up. Hold on, that's not fair. You got to get one of her waking up on stream.
Okay,
Does
but
she even have
Ruby
one?
like would look 10 times better. I'm just saying, like, it's just the truth.
All right, Ruby, you hear that? You got to call into Mr. K's show now. Get a one-on-one interview.
Doesn't Mr. Deadman do the Ruby stuff? Call into his show.
Dude, this is her put together though. Like, look at her. Look at fucking Ben.
He's got
Holy
the crazy
Jesus.
bangs. Man, Ben is looking tough. Golly. Look at that. Ben looks like how much has he aged now? He looks like he put on more weight.
Yeah, he did. Where's the fucking
And
Ruby?
looks like AIDS Mario.
He does, doesn't he?
We're gonna find the Ruby part real quick. Wait, they're in the diner here.
Okay.
No, it's a different place. Just kicking inside Ruby's pain.
Person. I just make them.
Welcome back.
No, this is the fucking goddamn it.
What's up? The fuck am I?
I don't know.
Let's see if it goes live.
She's at Walmart. Oh my god.
Isn't this kind of proving the utility of the farms, though?
Yes.
The fact that they clip this.
Now, to be fair, though, there are also good content aggregators on Twitter now, especially for the whole like leftard IBS sector and stuff, like Yeet, and those guys will clip stuff. And KKK uses that, or not? KinoKasino uses that. They don't cite him, but yeah, there are people who still clip. It's not Ralph. That's the problem. You have to do that yourself.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
clearly we're not going to find the clip on our own, so we have to stick with the Shamu version of events here.
Don't come near me.
Ah, oh, look at her. Her face just collides with, like, she uses her head as like a battering ram.
They're having like a hair pull fight, right?
Just look for the timestamp on. Is there like a clock anywhere or like a date on the board?
Yeah, look. You see in the corner? I think I see like a date. No, there's no.
How did they even find her? How did they even find her? Was she live streaming too?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. What do you mean? How did they find her? Yeah, they're like stalking her.
No, I meant like, was she also live streaming? Is that how they found her at the restaurant or whatever?
I have no idea.
Honestly. I doubt she like tweeted or something, or went, tweeted about it. They had, there has to be a way.
They don't even use like
73.
They don't even use this like kick thing. Like, I don't even know how this looks like this.
This is somebody linked
the Thorpes okay, Shamu explains it. He says the Thorpes have been going to Ruby City and house several times now to try and break her. Ruby recently won a $3.5 million settlement, and so now the Thorpes could sue her.
All right, now I know now why Triple K you're trying to rizz her up, buddy. I understand. 3.5
Ruby? Yeah, I mean, I want that bitch's money. I mean, she's also.
Is she actually going to get her lawyers?
It's on
were
YouTube.
Certainly on contingency. So
post Ruby attack. See, none of these say post Ruby attack.
You have to pay to actually collect it. So
I agree, Miss Randy Williams.
It's on YouTube, ThorpTube. We're getting closer. ThorpTube, Thorpe TV. Ruby's getting charged. LOL. Should we just watch the Thorpes? Like, fuck. Like, who even cares about Josh? Right? Am I right, guys?
No, I'm here for Josh.
We have Josh stuff lined up. I've got some.
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course, but like,
good old Joshua Connor Troon.
Ruby attack. Okay, so here we go.
I think it's deleted actually. The one it comes to, because that's like in the car. They probably deleted the one in the middle.
Oh, god damn it. Sons of bitches. Okay, fuck. We just have to watch this dumbass clip. We can't have the high res version. Okay, let's just play the whole thing. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the whole fucking thing. I'm gonna walk away, and then we'll break it down. Oh my god.
Hey, Ruby.
All right, go.
Hey, Ruby. Hi. How are you guys doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
We just wanted to check it out. Look like last place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't come near me.
Whoa,
whoa. Aaron, stop.
Stop fucking with me, you stupid.
Hey, stop grabbing her.
Aaron,
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 stop,
get
stop.
off of her.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not so tough.
Hey,
Now
stop,
get off
stop.
of me.
Stop grabbing her. Hey, stop.
You're... Get off! Stupid. Let go of me! Cunt. Let go of me! Like a fucking obsession with me.
Walk away.
I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. Get away.
No! Get off!
Whoa! She about to
Face.
slam her?
Yeah, she came out after the
Face. Chick's face. Where she chased him down. Where she pulled
Honestly,
out.
Ruby should be allowed to like kill them legally.
Call the cops.
even
I
after the
think.
disengagement,
cops.
she came back.
Call the cops. This woman just attacked me on video. She's in that restaurant atelier. She grabbed me. She grabbed my friend. She hit
Base
us.
Ruby.
Why
Kill
are you
her.
just standing there? If you're scared of her, why are you just standing there?
Like crazy.
Destroy her.
Please. I have it on camera.
Please. Please, I can't stop the stream for even a single second. I'm using my only phone.
And I'm also just standing here 20
Right
feet
there.
away instead of running
She's
away.
gonna come back.
Is
Please.
that an Indian? There's just like an Indian here, like, solder. Look at oh no, that's Lalo. I thought Lalo was the Indian. Is he wearing what are those dumbass boots? What are they called? Like those thick-soled boots that all the like art hoes wear?
You tell us.
She's coming. She's going to attack us again. I'm getting in the car.
Ben is like, oh, no big deal. It's fine. Like she's trying to play it up. Like Ben and Lalo don't give a fuck. That's so funny.
Yeah. Well, Ben's just like ka-ching.
Did the cop go up or no?
Yeah, the cop is right there. The cop doesn't even fucking care. Look at him. The cop doesn't give a shit.
Is he a cop? He
Look
says
at how
it's security.
heavily she's breathing.
not a
She's
cop.
like, she didn't even fight for like 20 seconds. She's totally gassed.
It's security because they're next to a university building.
Listen to her. Hey, Grace, have another smoke, bitch. Hey, you know what you
Is
need?
she, like,
Another
is her and
smoke.
Lalo dating now? Is that why he's with her? What's
No,
the whole deal there?
she's Lalo is her house slave.
Yeah, he's
goblin
like her
type.
Dobby elf, like
Yeah.
from Harry
What?
Potter.
Yeah, let's stop.
The fuck?
Dobby would never hurt master.
He
With
sold his
Lalo?
soul to her for 1,000 years in one of those.
So they're not even
Scientology
sleeping. Is
contracts.
that what you're trying to say?
Oh no.
She
No,
has to
they're-
give
follows her around all day.
she has to give Lalo like a piece of clothing to like release him from his contract.
Okay.
It's a 1,000-year Scientology contract type thing. There's no physical contact there.
Okay, now we're gonna watch it half speed. Yeah, she is playing it up, although she's genuinely gassed because she's a fucking pack-a-day smoker.
Well, it looks really bad. that she
Damn,
doesn't
is
get
that
no
Ruby's mom? Dude, Ruby's mom is like a total MILF too, by the way. Just
Kiki,
saying. The whole
This
family.
whole stream, you've just been thirsting.
I'm just
Listen,
saying, I'm just
Listen,
saying
Dog
the
Zero,
truth,
hold on.
Dog Zero.
Let Triple K cook. He knows that if he can get with her, it's 3.5 mil in the settlement, right?
Yeah.
So he knows.
Hey, I'll get with her.
He
I'll get the
thinks-
mom too. I
Yeah,
don't
but
give
you
a
know
fuck,
what,
nigga.
Dog Zero? He won't have to work for a long time. Like he can just hang out as long as
I
he gets.
guess.
Like, pool
I'm
boy,
just telling
know?
you, you're not. She's not getting 3.5 million.
Well, I
I
would
mean,
get half.
what she's
I would get
getting,
half.
But KillKino
No,
Casino.
but I'm saying that what she ends up with won't be 3 million because
Yeah,
her
but
lawyers are
KillKino's
almost certainly on
trying- he's not trying to
contingency.
get 3.5
so that
million.
goes half of it.
Look, listen,
Pool
that's
boy.
a problem for future. Okay.
True. Okay. All right. All right.
Check it out. Look like last
They
place.
Randy Williams wants me to. I mean, I'm not saying she's like hot. She's like a bombshell. I'm saying she looks good for her age, and she's way hotter than Grace. And her mom is like clearly a MILF too, by the way, or GILF, however you want to view it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Don't come near me. Whoa!
Okay, it's call it a
Stop.
right.
Stop.
Fucking with me, you
Hey, stop grabbing her.
Although Ruby just got finished like chewing up and spitting out Diamond Dog, and so I don't know if she's ready for a new man.
Oh, you're not so tough.
Do you know about this
Stop grabbing her.
Dog Zero? There's literally a guy named Diamond Dog, D-Dog.
Oh, he stole. I didn't know it was Diamond Dog. I knew it was D-Dog. Yeah, what with Ruby?
He was like fucking Ruby, but she threw him to the curb.
Hey, at least you got farther than Lalo.
Walk away, bish. Dude, Ruby. Oh man, Ruby
She's a
is
missile.
like.
Look at this. Look at this. She's a missile. ICBM directly on her ass. Right here.
Oh fuck.
Boom. Tackles Lalo.
Yo, just RKO's Lalo.
Yeah.
This
Lalo killed
this
right
is
there.
Kino.
She was yelling for him.
Go away, run. Call the cops.
Call the cop.
Call the cops.
Listen to her breathe.
And then she doesn't run away. She stays like 5 feet away. So she wasn't afraid.
It's like when Warski was like, "Stay the fuck back,"
Yeah.
and then starts like
and then
following
kept walking
them.
forward. Yeah, it's so bad. And details like that matter when it comes to charges.
She's in that restaurant atelier. She grabbed me. She grabbed my friend. She hit us. Red hair, please. She held me like crazy. Please. I have it on camera.
Ben is in the background just counting the money.
He's like not giving a
"Ka-ching,
fuck.
ka-ching."
yeah, bitch. He's like the pimp.
Yeah, no,
He's
exactly.
like, "Get back in there, bitch."
Notice he didn't get involved. He just let it happen.
Right there.
Well, she had Lalo. I mean,
She's gonna come back. Please.
If you think she's gonna come back, why are you standing right there? Why aren't you getting away?
man, look how fat Ben is too.
Yeah, Lalo really does look like an idiot.
Look at the gun on Ben.
She's coming. She's going to attack
he's well
us
fed.
again. I'm
Coming.
getting in the car.
He's flourishing.
He's fine. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Let it happen again. I need to pay for the RV gas.
Man, Ben is like the size of that car. That's crazy. I always
Like, you
forget
should
how
go back
big
in.
Ben is.
You should go back in there.
Her breathing.
Grace gets into a couple more of these fights, she might lose some weight.
If only
Oh,
Josh
look.
would take that same guidance.
Wow, look at those teeth. Look at those chompers. That's crazy. Man, Ruby
Looks
should
like
have bit
vampire
the
teeth.
fuck
Fuck.
out of her.
She's
if you want
trying.
to know the truth.
She's trying.
Amazing.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, nose.
Look at the nose. Oh no.
No,
Oh
boy.
no, I take it all back.
KKK.
I
Well, that's
take
how she
it
got
all
the settlement. How do you
back.
think she got the settlement? She called her uncle.
Don't you want to be a member of the tribe, buddy?
You never will.
Okay, well that was the
if you marry
Thorpe
into
TV derailment. Okay, now
Yeah. I got to bounce, boys. By the way, I'll see
all
you
right,
later.
take it easy,
Bye-bye, Squire.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good boy, boys.
unfortunately we wasted all our time on
The Brian Zone, which you invited.
I did not invite him. He just showed up.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't put that on me, nigga.
That's not what I mean. I don't mean that you literally told him to join. I mean you allowed it to happen. Just
So you
like
think
with
you-
Jub.
and-
Just like with
and-
Jub, whenever
and-
he'd let him
and-
call
and-
in, he'd ragdoll Jub around.
No,
like-
fuck
like his
you.
wife.
First of all, Persip always on topic, always on point. King,
No, he's
mensch.
not. He would whine all the time. He'd be like, "You, whenever you call in, you take over the show," and then would just sit there and let it happen. You're not that bad, but it has notes of it.
Well, okay, and then I kick him, and then you're like, "Oh, Mr. K, you cut."
No, I didn't get mad at you for kicking him. No.
Well, I didn't kick
say
him.
that.
He just disappeared. But
Exactly. It's like those hurricanes. They just end.
There's like a negative first caricature in that video too. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, fuck
okay,
Jub,
Anyways, if you want to go to the Josh stuff, I got
Yes, yes. Okay,
Yes, our friend
so
here
we've got
did the
all.
work that you should have done before the stream.
Okay, 7.
You know, we
Let's
have
say
a
7.
friend of the show, Deep Throat, has come through.
So the first part is 7 minutes to about 8 minutes. Play.
Okay.
See,
Base.
he asked for play. Does the trial lawyers union control the country? Question mark. He's working on something right now. He likes it when I when I annoy him, distract him in the middle of his work.
Watch out, he might invoice you. You know how these
No,
guys are.
he's very merciful. When I ask him stupid questions at 11 p.m., he doesn't invoice me for them.
Okay, so and we've hinted at this here, but I
3
do wanna
hours
go
in,
into
we can
some
finally
of your
get to the real
background
work.
as the most
Right when I
persecuted
start
man
streaming,
on
too.
earth. So
Oh,
I
let's
don't
hear
know
that
what
again.
Me from.
Okay, so and we've hinted at this here, but I do want to go into some your background as the most persecuted man on earth.
The most persecuted man on earth.
Isn't that literally what Fuentes used to call himself? And
Yes.
everyone made fun of him for it.
Yes.
But now it's-
Josh included, by the way.
Yes. Yes. Well, you know.
Now, Josh is going to
How did
correct
we
him
get
here.
here?
Josh is going to correct him. Actually, he's not the most persecuted man on earth.
I don't know what time frame. We'll just go 3 months. In the last 3 months, and you're not someone who just showed up to the internet yesterday. What all has banned you in the last 3 months?
In the last 3 months, I mean, I'm already banned from everything. So, are you just trying to
Everything,
take like
guys.
a sample, like
Just
a
answer the
soil
question,
sample,
you
and be like,
start.
what
Holy
could
shit, you know what he
possibly still
means.
be banning him in the last 3 months?
I guess let's go to the Stripe thing, because I think that's most pertinent to. We've had this.
Well, I've been unbanned from Stripe. The Stripe banned me years ago. So them
No!
Why
Oh,
are we taking
Josh!
checks? Then why are we taking checks? Why are we taking checks?
Josh,
Why
the
are we taking
biggest
all this other shit?
payment platformer. Hold on. Can we
This
ask
is literally
AI?
just like when Fuentes said that he was on the no-fly list, and then it turns out he wasn't, and he was taken off like a month later. Well, how long? No, the real question, the operative question here for Josh is, okay, so you're unbanned from Stripe. As of when? Because if it's more than yesterday, you've been lying. Because he's been running fundraisers.
I think he says
saying send checks.
Let's run that back a little
what
bit.
could possibly still be banning him in the last 3 months?
I guess let's go to the Stripe thing, because I think that's most pertinent to. We've had this.
Well, I've been unbanned from Stripe. The Stripe banned me years ago, so them unbanning me was actually a recent revelation. I was banned and unbanned by Kraken within.
Okay, so here we have two
So
things.
he doesn't say when. He just says
he says recently. Okay, and he's still parroting on about how banned. And also, he was unbanned by crypto platform Kraken, which is not Coinbase, but it's like you can process all your crypto payments through Kraken. So it's like, really, what is the holdup here? I guess.
So why are we still accepting checks?
Yeah, and he just had his whole fucking thing about checks. Oh, this is how you have to do a check. And it's like,
you know what I think the most long-term consequence of this is going to be? Watch the Internet Preservation Society just stop doing anything, because it was always just about him making money. As far as opening up the avenues for him to receive payments, that's why he made the organization. It's why he wanted to be the treasurer. It's why one of the only policy positions that it took on Twitter was about the censorship of super chats, which was a conflict of financial interest. But I guess he doesn't care about that. And all this stuff. Like, the minute he can make money now, I don't think he cares about any of the infrastructure issues, because he's gotten over those.
There's still more stuff in this.
Yeah, let it go.
There's some really good stuff. A minute
2 days.
39
I have no
45
explanation for that,
50.
but I did get a direct message from the CEO. So I have a vague idea of what happened there.
I think I've been muted. I don't know how long I've been fucking muted.
If people don't know, like, if
About
before
20
this, if we go to the situation before the Trump executive order.
Hold on.
Deep Throat says go to minute 49.
No, 39.
Sorry, 39.
Hold on, I'm responding.
You know, VLC there's like an extension that does like automatic subtitles, so you can make a transcript and just search through stuff.
Oh, does it do that now?
Stripe doesn't like you, and you're a
No, but there's like
content creator.
extensions
What?
that do.
Oh,
I'm trying
I
to
should look into
install them,
that.
but I don't. It's gonna take a while to like.
Because I use the ones on or like Filmont, the one that goes through all the channels, and you can search. You can search
Okay,
transcripts.
so
It's really
I'm also seeing you said 30 minutes.
39.
Well,
There's
yeah,
multiple,
but
30 to 32. There's multiple. Just go
let's
stay there.
hear the 30. Yeah.
But I run a website called the Kiwi Farms, which you cannot find. I think if you go to Google and type in Kiwi Farms, you'll get 20 different results about how we murder people by making fun of them. But if you go to kiwifarms.net or right now kiwifarms.st, it will redirect you. But there was a time where we almost lost the domain, so it's kiwifarms.net. We'll get it back one day. We're returning to the fatherland. It's a website. It's about internet drama. It's about people talking about people on the internet. It doesn't sound that controversial, but the main thing is that when you talk about people and they don't like it, they start causing problems for you. And they'll cause problems for other people once they can't cause any problems for you. And if those people sometimes happen to be transgender people who are ex-Google employees with degrees in network engineering who are worth over $1 million, and you have evidence that they were accused of rape, they will go to extraordinary lengths to try and remove you from the internet because guess what? They also just so happen to be invested into a reputation management company that the former CEO or not CEO but chair board member of Wikimedia is a customer of, and their whole reputation management business is just removing stuff from the internet. So what a better indication of your product's quality than removing this one blight from the internet. And then
I wish they could have done it.
Gone because
it's amazing how if you go pound for pound, like per capita, how influential.
Okay, yeah, we're not listening.
There's a reason he focuses on Don Long Gone is because they're indefensible, and it's very clearly like a matter of internal.
Yeah, Josh. Squire Chad says Josh conveniently leaving out the fact that every thread features a dox on the first post. Yeah, who would possibly want this site taken down?
Let it play the 32. I think he just says something weird. That's funny.
Transsexuals are in the West because there's like a probably a couple. If we're being generous, a couple 100,000 of them in the world.
They are the ideal cog. They meet. They're such a perfect piece. I'm a big Kaczynski-ist. I love Kaczynski's writings about the system. They are a perfect cog of the
you
system.
live on the internet. You sit in a small box on your computer. In fact, you posted about it. We went over it.
Meeting the demands of corporate culture.
Ted Kaczynski, he was so based. He was so right.
Honestly,
he's a schizophrenic just like me.
Just let it play.
You should let this segment play to like 1:52 because he says lots of really strange things.
Okay, I just backed up a little bit so we can.
I'm a big Kaczynski-ist. I love Kaczynski's writings about the system. They are a perfect cog of the system. And because if you think about it, they are just so flawless for meeting the demands of corporate culture with no real downsides until they get accused of rape. But we don't look at that and we pretend it doesn't happen. The transgender is incapable of rearing a family. They never need maternity or paternity leave. They never need time off with their kids. And oftentimes they don't have a good relationship with their parents. So they have almost no maternal bonds or family bonds to tie them down. They can move to whatever city on a moment's notice. The transsexual is an autistic man. Autistic people are very good at writing code. But as a man, they also...
Sorry, I stepped away. Oh, perfect.
Okay, no, let me sum this up. So he gives his analysis of the essential qualities of being transgender, which let's be clear, they are incapable of raising a family, problems with their parents, constantly moving around between cities.
Who could that be? No. I can't.
The AI Grok diagnosed the patient.
Can we grok this?
Diagnose the patient. Okay, keep going. That's
okay. That was Kino.
With no real downsides until they get accused of rape. Writings.
There's like a probably a couple if
them, and because if you think about it, they're just so flawless for meeting the demands of corporate culture. With no real downsides until they get accused of rape. But we don't look at that and we pretend it doesn't happen. The transgender is incapable of rearing a family. They never need maternity or paternity leave. They never need time off with their kids. And oftentimes they don't have a good relationship with their parents. So they have almost no maternal bonds or family bonds to tie them down. They can move to whatever city on a moment's notice. The transsexual is an autistic man. Autistic people are very good at writing code, but as a man, they also meet equity barriers by being a gender minority and also technically a woman. So when they join your company, you can say we have a new woman employee in a field that predominantly is 95% male. Software developers are. So they look great for your ESG equity reports about employment things. And as a sexual minority, or they're all frequently disabled too. So you check. You know, from that perspective,
So he's
great.
all
You
these
have a
things except he
female
doesn't qualify for
developer who
DEI.
never takes time.
Yeah, except he's not technically a woman. That's the only.
I have to clip that. Oh, that's too.
That's so
That's
bad.
so Kino, dude.
Well,
That's
no, the perfect
perfect.
clip for that. The perfect clip for that is just that clip with I could give you 3 posts that are just fulfill all of those conditions and just be like Josh talking about his situation. That's the title, and it's just that clip.
Just
cut out the
give it-
word transgender so that people don't know that that's what he was talking about, and then just those posts.
Perfect. Oh my
Just
god.
give me those posts. I'll make a video tomorrow. Actually, good.
Fuck, dude. See, I've been sitting. I've like been wanting to like go through this forever, and then I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
Oh, this is back from September. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought this
dude.
was recent.
Well, the thing was, I listened to this when Josh posted about this up until the Stripe thing, and I said, "Oh, boom, that's a big like
Yeah.
reveal." Because he's
Wait a
never.
minute. Wait a minute. So he admitted he was back on Stripe in September. He just hold on. Let me look this up.
Yes,
'Cause that was
dude. I'm
before
telling
my
you,
trip.
like he's such a
And
bullshitter.
he made a post about how to send checks. Like
Yeah,
while I was on
dude,
my
that's
trip,
what I'm
and that was
saying. Like he
afterwards.
made this whole big thing.
That's
Oh, this
just
is
a
how you do
straight- that's
checks.
fucked.
Don't put this. It's crazy. He's out of his mind. He wants people to keep thinking that he's like this deplatformed guy. Because
Well, I
like
mean,
his
he
dumbass,
is-
like loyal people, like still, have that idea of him.
Supporting the forum. I'm looking here right now. Okay. Yes. Okay. Here I have proof. Supporting the Kiwi Farms by check in the mail.
Right.
Bill pay edition. October 16th.
Can you post that link?
Yeah. I'll put it in here.
Just put it in the chat.
I'll clip the audio of him saying he's unbanned real quick for your Twitter or whatever. It was
Yeah, this is him going through the whole process of how to send checks.
October 16th, so like a month and a half later.
I knew. Yeah. What the fuck? This
If
is like this where he said he had $3 million frozen, and it wasn't.
Set this up. It will sustain the site and its development perpetually. Well, wait a minute. I thought we already sustained the site when
He asked for
they
$100K
gave
to
you.
upgrade it.
Yeah, when they gave you like $100,000 to upgrade it, or no? Okay.
Oh man, DSP would blush at some of this.
Hey, give him your fucking like bank number.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Totally, man. Totally.
Give him like all this information, name, account number. Send it to LolCal LLC. Null test account.
Whoa, it's a strange picture for the null test account there.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Whoa, that's got.
Whoa, buddy. It's his future wife. He's ideating his future wife. 2 more weeks.
Security measures. There are federal and state laws in regards to the handling of financial information. Oh, God, it's cool, guys. There are laws like that never get broken regarding your financial information. So trust Josh.
Well, no, okay. No, here's his actual angle here. The reason why he's telling, because you may think a counter argument would be, well, why would he want people to send in checks if he can take Sprite? If anything, he would want to tell people
He
that he
doesn't
has.
pay the 2% fee. That's why.
Yes, yes, that's a good point. That number one, and number two, once you set up a recurring payment through check like this, it's sort of like when you get a Netflix and you forget that you have it. It sets it up, and then people forget reoccurring payments. And so, if he wants you to set it up through this super esoteric method, so that you forget that it's happening, it's hard to cancel. It's it's just a guaranteed source of income. It's like Patreon, with extra steps.
Yes, he wants the recurring pay. He would prefer the guaranteed payment.
Yeah, and you know that especially through a method like this that is difficult to cancel, you probably have to send in another piece of mail to cancel it. You just have some of these guys set it up for $5 a month or whatever, and then they forget that it's happening. And that's why he's saying, "Oh, I need 600 people to do it," because he wants 600 marks to do it. Forget that they're doing it, and then still take money on Stripe.
Wait. Look at this. Each time you add a month, you can feature a post. It's part of the upgrade.
Yes, he's pitching that for a while. I don't know how the fuck he's going to do that because.
So if I give Josh like $20, I can have Warski. Yeah, I can have Warski's pedophile posts like right on the fucking front page. Yo,
I do wonder about.
Josh, do you accept Monero? It's weird how like Josh like never like wants the most anonymous. You know what I mean? Like he's never like, hey, give me. He's never pushing Monero.
One thing I wonder is what are the Section 230 implications of this? Because one of the reasons why the website went from he just selects what gets featured to the quote community, the community chosen features is because he was trying to make it so that the features were not an editorialization and therefore he could be sued for them under Section 230. He was trying to turn it into like it was more like a post on social media, right? That's why he did that. He never admitted it, but that's why he did it.
Look at this.
Hey, I wonder if that still counts.
Hey, when was the last time you were talking to one of your niggas and they were like, oh, yeah, that was, and they weren't talking about like a chick or something, and they were like, oh, yeah, that's really cute.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of ones like that. The ones of him thirsting over.
No, but I'm just saying, like what like man says brain. Cute. Like, oh, that's
the
so
same
cute.
way who makes
an
alt account with an a weird like anime profile pic like he had.
Like Jim did.
Farms is a go. Yeah, like Jim did.
Jew Farm. Oh, red text posting 07 soldier.
What's the red? That's red text to ban people.
At least a third of it goes to the IRS and the WV Departments of Revenue. The Kiwi Farms is more than $2,000 a month in total. So if we hit $12,000 a month, I can take home maybe $4,000. Whoa. Is this adding up? I don't know about this. He's claiming that to run his site, it costs $2,000 a month.
I believe that.
Is he including like his food costs?
Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, he's probably including everything. But I would believe that running, because he has like his own stack, like he has all of his own hardware and shit. That's why he was
but the hardware is paid for, dog. Like he raised $100,000.
Oh well, that true. Yeah, no, I'm not saying.
I mean, the only thing he's paying for is power and network costs. Whatever he pays his ISP. Which, while substantial, I can almost guarantee is not $2,000 a month. Like, what does he have? Like a 10 gig connection?
Okay. He's saying a third of it that with the checks are taxed, right? Which means he has $8,400 of revenue. If it costs $2,000 to run the site, he should have $6,400 take home.
Yeah.
No?
Like this basic math is not even adding up. Good catch. That's
the extra 2,000.
Where's the extra 2,000? Who's going towards that? The Black Bull, the booze, where's the $2,000?
And
what?
Is that like, are the checks even taxed to the third though? Like 33% is a pretty high like tax right now.
Well, so the top tax rate is 32 for personal income, but what he's doing is he has local LLC, and that gets all the income.
Right, he can write that off.
He probably, yeah. Well, he's probably depreciating the servers, not just writing it off. And then he probably pays himself in income that puts him under. I don't know. It depends on how stupid he is. Okay, that's the problem.
He's retarded. He's fucking retarded.
If he's smart, then he's paying himself literally the absolute bare minimum it takes to survive, letting Local LLC keep all the extra revenue, which it then puts in some general investment account, and then leveraging the value of the company to take loans to live off of. But this is like high-level retard shit. I don't think he's doing any of that.
You're saying the money's going into the LLC, and he's paying himself a salary with all the money, so he's putting himself in a higher income tax. That's income tax.
Well, no, that's okay. So that would be if he's doing it the most efficient way possible, It's all going to the LLC, and then he's only paying himself the bare minimum salary he needs to survive, therefore putting him into a low income tax bracket. But Josh is retarded. So I suspect that what he's doing is it's going to the LLC, and then he's just paying himself all the extra, which might put him into the highest one. I don't know. I have to do the math. If he's smart, then what he'd do is he's only pay himself literally the bare minimum, and then let the LLC accumulate money, which it invests, and then increases the like paper value of local LLC.
Just for the record, if he's taking home $4,000 a month, I believe that's like pretty high above the average like American salary. Is it not?
I can take home maybe. I see. Sorry, I was looking for some of the posts for that clip, but yeah, see, he's saying he's taking home 4,000.
So out of $12,000, he's claiming his take home would be 4,000. 12,000 a month, take home 4,000. That just doesn't add up at all. Like,
well,
that's complete.
And like
horseshit.
I said, if he's smart, he should be keeping most of it in the company. I also don't know why he went with an LLC, but that's another.
If he's taking 12,000 in total, so if he's paying
that's like $50K a year, right? So,
well, 12,000 a month is like 144.
Yeah, that's not direct income because it's not it's a corporation. It's not a partnership, so it's not pass through income.
Wait, but you're saying he's paying himself all the money, right?
I think
presumably the 4,000 would be like straight income. No, like he's accounting all the taxes already.
No, I don't.
This is. I'm saying this is what he considers like would be his take home is 4,000.
But what I'm saying, like, even if let's just say like the week, he's like,
which he probably then pays taxes on.
But like, I don't see how he's getting taxed at like 33% because if he paid himself everything he had, he'd get 144,000 a year. Let's say he paid everything like that, which is the least efficient way to do it. He'd be in like the 24% tax bracket. I don't know, like the income. He lives in Florida, right?
Yes, yeah. Well, the top is 32, isn't it?
Yeah, but 144 is not enough to make the top.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
So he should be, even if
but the 144 would be to his business's income.
No, but he's saying in the case that he's doing this the dumbest way possible.
Oh, right, yes.
Which is that he pays himself everything, and it's just a total like shit show. Yeah, no, he wouldn't be in 35%. Now, the math he might be doing is if it does go to the company, he'd be paying a corporate rate, but he shouldn't be paying anything on the corporate rate if he's depreciating everything.
Didn't they lower the corporate rate though?
Yes, but the corporate. I mean, it would only be like 10% if he's doing it really bad. Then he would pay himself income and then pay on that.
I just saw this comment from TimeSync. He said it's the Kiwi Farms Battle Pass.
Battle Pass? It is. It is.
Kiwi Farms. Yo, get the Kiwi Farms Battle Pass.
You unlock
one post a
skins
month
for your account and posting. Yeah, I don't know. I think his numbers here, the reason his numbers here are fucked is because he's both trying to downplay how much the site brings in, and also he's retarded and doesn't know what he's doing. So he doesn't really know what's in order.
I think what's happening is that he's getting taxed, let's say 10 to 20% on the corporate side. And when he pays himself out, he's probably getting taxed 10% for like Social Security and the other like metric.
Yeah.
But that obviously is not 30%. Because that's like small. The 20%.
If your point is just that there's no way he's paying 35%, I completely agree. There's no way he's paying 35%.
Well, okay, but think about it. Like the servers are in his house or wherever the fuck he lives, so he can write that off. Like,
well, he'd be depreciating it.
He can whatever the fuck, whatever.
Well, it's more efficient.
Okay, yeah, he's not doing that. He's doing the worst way. But
yeah, okay.
Like, but the point being is like, really, he can put basically all of his fucking expenses like onto his business. You know, as far as like taxes.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how brave he is.
Well, think about it. Like his computer, like everything he uses in his fucking life is like related to like keeping the farms up, like computer, like all his fucking dumbass computer shit. You know, he could probably put, I'm eating lunch. It's, my business is getting me the lunch. Is he getting me the fruit
I just
snack
wonder if he even thinks that way, being from his like background and stuff. And the only lawyer
doesn't he have a lawyer?
So he has Matthew Harden, who's not a tax guy, but a lot of this is not specialized information.
But I think Matthew Harden would at least be able to tell him like.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Like that. Like this doesn't make any sense because like. To pay the amount to pay 35%, he should be like that's like 200K on just like personal income at least.
No, he's not paying 35%, especially not in Florida.
Yeah, so because they can cover their property taxes. So I don't even think he owns it, but if he lives in like a small place, right? I think people found that, or, like allegedly, right? If he lives in like a small house, property tax shouldn't be big anyways, and they're going away. So
yeah, and the other reason why 35% is ridiculous is that the people who actually pay, there's like a weird curve when it comes to paying taxes where if you are like a wage laborer or wage worker, not necessarily a laborer, but a wage worker, and you make a ton of money, you will pay the top bracket. But at a certain point in like when most of your wealth is like technically unearned and stuff, you can make a lot of money and have almost no taxable income. And since he's not like a wage worker, if he's doing anything, because if he's doing anything even slightly optimized, he should never get up to 35%. There is the possibility that he's doing, because he used to talk about doing contracts, like programming contracts on the side. That could be in there too. I don't know.
Well, look at this.
Actually, the contracts can't high either. Just I don't know. Maybe he's just exaggerating it to like be sympathy.
Of course
Maybe
he
he
is.
means like 20. It's
Well,
like
that's what I
20%.
mean.
He's like, oh,
like his goal here is to both downplay how much he makes and upplay how much he pays, so you send more, obviously.
I guess, yeah, because he should be. And if he's making 4,000, that's more than enough for him. 4,000 a month is like a little under 50K a year, and he's one guy with like no family, so like his expenses should be minimal. His lifestyle is basically all at home, so I don't really see why. Like that's more than enough for he could live off $20,000. Really, it wouldn't change his life at all. Like
Yes.
like Josh is not going like hunting or whatever, like fishing or like
Yeah,
he's
it's
not
like he's
getting
not
like
going on
nice organic food.
vacation. He doesn't have any friends. Like what is he gonna do? We'll get Uber Eats. Like he's supposedly been dieting for 8 months. So really his food cost should be bare minimum as well.
One thing I also don't understand that's related to all this, especially like the original reason you streamed is he's been very vocal about the idea that when you're targeted by certain crazy people like swattings and stuff, you should never talk about it. You should never like say that you've been impacted because it encourages it more. And then he puts a giant blazing, basically billboard on the site saying, this one user has trolled me, like, and obviously I'm not saying it's just trolling. This person's like evil or whatever, but basically this crazy person who's doing this, assuming that is the whole story, literally their victory condition is you making this post. And I know Josh understands this because he's talked about it in regards to swatting and stuff. So why would you essentially feature this guy on the Kiwi phone? Why would you ever admit that this guy exists? Why would you ever say that this is the reason there's issues? It's retarded.
Well, maybe he's sympathy bait. Maybe he's going to go on the next.
No, of course that is exactly what he's doing. Yeah, no, that it's
like
a
on
grift.
the next podcast, I'll talk about it. Maybe.
Yeah, of course. No, it's like what he did with Vordrak, and obviously what Vordrak did was less bad than what this guy is doing. But how long did the Vordrak saga last? 4 years? Because he kept talking about it. It was only when he washed that guy's name out of his mouth for a good 2 years that he finally went away.
Remember when he talked about his like uncle's like 20-year military career and compared it to the Kiwi farms during that talk?
Well,
like
yes, and he specifically said that Vordrak got him screwed out of his pension, which I don't believe.
Yeah, that guy was his uncle's like a Marine, I think, or no, he was a pilot, right? A helicopter pilot. I forget exactly. For 20 years, and like Josh said, like, he's trying to like get him out of his pension, but Josh said like, my website is, and this website. Remember, Kiwi Farm was like 3 years old at the time. It was like 2017. Yeah. He basically said they were equivalent, or like they're equally valuable, and it was like mind blowing. And there's another thing he said too. He said like he had family members who like didn't come to him before, but they came to him and shut down the Kiwi Farms, and he's like, oh, why do you come to me now? Well, it's like, Josh, I mean, to be honest, like, first you're an antisocial like freak. Like, I don't know. He said like, nobody said like when the Kiwi Farms, when like Vorjak was ruining their lives, they would come to him, but they wouldn't offer him sympathy when the website went down. Like he basically was complaining about his family, like extended family wouldn't be like crying for him, like the death of Kiwi Farms when it briefly went offline at like 2017 or whatever. But it's like.
Imagine like being fucking Josh's family. Like, God, what a nightmare.
But like he's basically saying, oh, my third cousin wasn't crying that like my website, my like obscure forum went down. It's like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, why would they care? Like you weren't even making money. He wasn't making money off it back then, really, in any real way either. And this,
yeah, I mean, and he made it clear about that. That was his whole complaint: is everybody's allowed to make money off these lolcows except me.
Like he
That was
talked
his whole
about
thing.
like a girlfriend died. Like he almost sounded like, oh, my girlfriend died, and they didn't come console me or whatever. But they asked me for stuff. It's like the only thing they asked from you was to, like, stop, like, the please stop, so their lives wouldn't get ruined. Like, I'm sorry, the Kiwi Farms going down is not like the funeral, like a whole family situation. Like, oh guys, Josh, your third cousin, his sight went down. Time to go to the funeral.
Well, that's why I
your
say it's
black
always
dress.
it's always been about money because he always relates it back to he has this idea that there was like a golden era where like Medicare and all these guys were able to make a ton of money off of talking about people online, except him. He was left out. And he feels like it only happened because of him because the site existed, which is
It's
obviously not
literally
true.
the low tier God argument. Like low tier God is
Yeah,
always like,
yeah,
oh, these
that's a good
people are
point.
making money off of my name, and like I'll never get what I was worth from like all the memes and stuff about him. You know, it's like that's literally it. Which
Like
if we want to
Metacron
break it
is a
down,
good
like Josh, that's an end argument. You know, like just for the record.
But like Josh also, he's his own worst enemy. He went before, like he's antisocial. He like burns bridges. Like he could have risen the way Nick. He could if he played his cards right, and he put on a suit and he was like, "I'm Mr. Moon. I'm the internet free speech guy." He could have gone on like Value Tame to talk about censorship
He
or
could
whatever.
have.
Well, yeah,
The problem
and
is
he goes kind of going down that arc with the whole Internet Preservation Society. What I said his mistake with that
He could have done it if he
is
cleaned up coming out of Troon Gate or whatever the fuck.
he
Down
needed to not
Kiwi
be on the
Farms.
board. He needed to not be on the board. What he should have done was set it up, put other people who are respectable on the board, and been a silent partner. And he can advocate for the causes, but not be have his name associated with it. Because as it is right now, the Internet Preservation Society is literally a Josh Moon sock puppet. Like that's what it is, and that's what everyone associates with it. And then when its first policy position is about his super chats, and he's the treasurer, it's like, huh.
Well,
That's literally a financial
He sends
conflict of
letters
interest.
about unbanning Josh Moon to congressmen with fucking SpongeBob stamps and shit from the Internet Preservation Society, and he posted about it on Twitter. Like, yeah,
if he was like serious, he could have been like serious. Like let's not make it about me. Let's talk about the payment processors.
Yeah.
And like he knows it though. He's on the show. He talks about okay, this specific rule. Remember he talked about the comptroller.
Yes.
Made a rule change in 2020. Like if he really wanted to,
Oh,
he
that
could
was
have a meeting
good.
about that.
Yeah.
He could have.
Well, that's why
he
I
can
brought
do
up
that.
earlier when we were talking about him like onboarding back into the mainstream. I was like, but there's been opportunities. Like he's tried to start to go down that path before, and he always fucks it up.
Yeah, because like he has to have like fits on the site, and like the real way to get around this probably would just be to make like an alt account, honestly, to like argue. Like that, that's what I would do. Like he can make an alt account and nobody would.
I don't know. That never works forever though. That's like I don't know. The real solution is it would just require him to have self-control and understand that he can talk about ideas without them being him. Without them being directly related to him. But he can't do that because he views his entire life as the Sisyphus guy pushing the rock up the hill, and everything that's bad or wrong is him. Like is related to him. It's part of his struggle. Like it's just too personal. It's just too personal, and nobody wants to join a personal crusade. They want to join it for like an idea, for something that they can at least relate back to themselves, not just Josh's right to stay online.
And he's like, whiny too, and like he constantly turns and like flip flops. He used to be like, "Oh, I'm Josh. I'm super super based," and now I'm moderate. Now I'm like moderate, but I still have all the sort of based like inflections, which means like anybody disagrees with me is like evil or whatever.
But he's not
And,
moderate.
like,
He's like posted on the timeline openly, like talking about genocide and shit. And it's like, I get it, man. No one likes Indians, but like, if you're gonna be a public figure, if you're gonna be this guy who's trying to actually get shit done in politics, then you gotta be smarter than this. You gotta have any kind of intuitions about it.
Josh, be smarter. Pick one.
You should try to contact Thomas Massey if anything, because I'm not gonna like endorse that guy, but like that's a sort of congressman who would promote Josh insofar as that would align with his agenda.
Josh probably hates Massey because he's like a cuck or whatever.
Well, I don't really like him either, but my point is from his point of view, like that's a good that's like his best.
No, I agree. Really. I'm just saying, like Josh is such a spurg, he probably would never recognize that, and
are even like Randy Fine, which is like the opposite. But those two, despite being on the opposite ends, are probably like the best bets. Or like Brandon, like one of those, one of like the.
He's not going to. All of this would require too much work. It would require the Internet Preservation Society to actually make connections and work with people. And I don't know. Like, I think that his interest in all this stops the minute he gets unbanned from Stripe. I think we're not going to see any big posts from like the internet presence. I think the politics arc is going to end insofar as he's now unbanned on Stripe and can make money. The only reason he will continue it is if he thinks it'll give him a bigger audience, and then he'll like spurg out and alienate it. Like, I'll say this right. There is a pathway. I agree, but it would require him not to be him, unfortunately, to actually.
I sort of
score.
to a degree. I kind of want to see like him succeed, just for selfish reasons, because I wonder, because if he does, he'll fall, and that might give like leverage to like the A-logs of the people, you know, like with Nick succeeding. Like, there's one, to me, the silver lining of that is Nick succeeding leaves a slight chance or whatever, but they put like Godwinson or PPP on TV, you know, that's probably not going to happen, but it would be funny
if they
to
put
me, right? To see
PvP on TV, I'm gonna chimp the fuck out. So that better not.
Okay, but it's funny.
I don't know.
It'd
You're
be
too
funny.
attached to like specific personalities. I don't care
Well, I
if
mean the
Godwinson
sector.
or PPP.
I don't mean not them
no.
specifically. I mean like the sector. I mean, I would like to see
Sorry, my
something
fucking name is KillKinoKasino. Sorry.
I'm okay.
I know what
point
you
is,
mean though. Yes. Mainstreaming like the sector. I get it. Yeah.
It's not even
it would be
mainstreaming
fun.
the sector. It's like mainstreaming the worst fucking parts. Like,
okay, but it's still just. I know you hate them. Just take just take it.
I don't hate any of
it's fine. It's fine, D-Throat.
I'm just here to have fun.
I'm
I'm here to have fun, and they're the biggest game in town, so I swing at them.
I don't
That's how it goes.
I don't like PPP either. I don't like Mormon Shaggy or IPP, but like, if Turkey Tom made a video with Mormon Shaggy, I would find that at least slightly humorous.
Yeah, I
okay?
totally agree with you. Yeah.
Like,
no, I just
you
want
gotta
more
drop
shit
it
to
like
happen. I just want more content. I just want more shit to happen.
like-
I'm here to
it's-
have fun. Like, yeah.
It's the idea of the cross. It's like the idea of like, okay,
I'm just
like
a
imagine.
content pro. I just want things to happen.
Yes. Yes, it's the internet. I just want to have fun. Like, dude, come on.
Okay, but like,
I just want to have fun online.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's say hypothetically, like Tucker interviews Ralph, and
Okay,
Ralph goes
okay,
on a
Mr.
rant.
Mediker.
That's okay. I'm just saying, right? Tucker
Yeah,
interviews Ralph. And,
If
like Ralph's
Tucker
like,
interviewed
talks-
Ralph, that would be
That would be
based.
Kino. That would be incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that would be incredible. Exactly.
Imagine right now a boomer like some random boomer like the boomer like Waffen interacting with the Kino Casino and vice versa. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
You need to, like every new exposure to of the sector person is more people and more eyes and more interactions. It's like when you heat up water, right? Water molecules.
Look, I'm
when you heat them
driven
up,
by
they
hate
bounce
in my
around.
heart for the casino. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I just think that's
okay, but
that's fine, man. But that's sure.
Yeah, sorry,
When you
I'm
make
not gonna
stuff, it's
cheer.
fine.
I'm not gonna cheer them having success. Like, I
You
don't
have to do
give,
anything.
like a
man.
rat's ass.
Just be yourself. Just do your
about
thing.
the sector is dead. So like, fuck them. I hope they die. I hope PPP has a
Sector's
heart
not
attack.
dead.
Yeah, I hope they bring on PPP and he has a fucking heart attack live on air. That's what I
mean,
hope.
but wouldn't that be entertaining?
Yeah, that would be.
That's my
Yeah,
point.
I would.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
so
cheer that
you're
on.
coming around here.
Fine. Wouldn't it be entertaining? Wouldn't it be great content for you? Let's say if Ben Shapiro interviewed and a PPP or Jane and Nick A-Log that you don't like. That would be just, to me, that's like just very funny. Like, there's the premise of that. And the fact that that can happen because these former sector people become more popular. And I'm not saying it's likely to happen, but it's the chance of that like is gone up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gone up for sure.
Maybe they'll put maybe after they put PPP and Cena, they'll put you on.
Well,
Fox
actually,
News to
I
keep on
disagree.
PPP.
I don't think it's really relevant because Nick is smart and he stopped interacting with like all his non-relevant A-logs. Like
That's fair, but like
a year ago, 2 years ago, and so he did kind of like ice them out. Whereas if he was constantly like
the A-Logs have never
acknowledging
been Nick's
them,
biggest enemy. The A-Logs have never been Nick's biggest enemy. He's gonna
of course
implode
not.
himself.
It's the fucking like Israel people.
Well, no, it's himself. Anytime he gets like
What's
big
an audience?
platforms like this, he gets a W, and then he does something retarded to totally burn it. That's why I'm not worried.
The problem he says his bit is he wants elite.
But
the point his bit is like he wants elite human capital, or he wants really cool, educated people, like really smart people, right? That's his bit,
despite not necessarily being that himself. in some way.
Yes, I
in a
know.
lot of ways.
But the point is, he's gotten like dumber over time. His audience has gotten dumber over time. Like his audience in 2018, the IQ of them was a lot higher than it is now, because he does the whole cult thing. And like smart people, you
Well,
can't
but
make them flip flop
that's
every week.
inevitable just by increasing your audience. I mean, when you have 1 million
I know.
people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know that that's like his fault
But
per
like,
se. Like, it's just
but his, but
inevitable.
like even,
I'm not
like, I
trying to
think
like defend him, but
I'm just saying the smartest people have left, and he's gotten more like lower, like dumber than average people. Because like, like you know, because he told people like to like quit their like not go to college and quit their
I
stuff
don't
in
know.
2020.
You know,
over the vaccine.
I'll be honest. I don't necessarily know if that's true. Like, I'm not saying smart people haven't left, but like he's shaking out like some retards too, like Jaden. You know what I mean? Like, and he's
No,
more
I completely
popular.
agree.
I think
You have to understand
well,
that back in 2018, Nick's primary audience were fellow college students, former college Republicans who thought that
and he
TPUSA
read
was
though.
too cucked. And the problem is he burned all those people out because they presented a threat to leadership over his stupid cult.
Okay,
Like James Alsup and all these guys, he burned them out. And now the only people left are like low IQ anti-Semites. And
Dude, James Alsup is like a retard too. Like Jade McNeil
Okay,
was
but
like a
I'm not saying he's
retard
not, but I'm
too,
saying
but,
that
like,
specifically
okay,
them.
but
I'm
those
not
two,
saying
those
he
two,
didn't burn them
those
out
Those two
like
wanted to run an actual
maliciously.
Those two
political
can read.
movement.
Those
Those
two
guys
can read.
actually wanted to take position. They
Those
wanted to
two
have a
can
policy
read.
platform. They wanted to
I don't
endorse candidates.
disagree
They
that
wanted
he
to run it
burned
like
them
an
out
actual movement.
maliciously.
Those two can
You
read.
know.
That's the thing. Like his new audience can really read.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
They wanted to
like
run an actual political movement, which requires endorsing candidates and having a policy platform. Nick wanted to run a cult, which is why he made Oaths and Cozy. And the sort of people who fall for that are retarded, and that's why the audience becomes retarded, right?
Like you feel me with like
but it's also been a directly led to some of his biggest successes, because he's got this group of people now that will literally do whatever the fuck he wants, and therefore, like, it doesn't matter what he does.
Well, that's because Nick takes a lot of positions that the positions themselves are correct.
Because it's
just that he himself is not correct. So there's a lot of people that are sympathetic.
He's like a
to things he
scumbag.
say. Well, and a couple other reasons, but
he's flip-flopping too. So like he's always gonna be right sometimes because he says both things whenever it's expedient.
Well, I think the problem with him, like, most people don't have a problem with his politics. Like, they have a problem with like the Ollie Alexander stuff and like the incel stuff and like
and being a fad.
You know, it's
and
not
literally being a fad.
Well, his politics like change all
It
the
is
time.
proven beyond a reasonable doubt that he has like contact with the FBI. He gets occasionally marching orders to do certain things. He had financial issues over the last summer when he tried to sell data to the Koch like media network. He was there on January 6th, and then conveniently did AFPAC, where he lost a bunch of money. Like, that's how they get people. It's both the threat of federal charges.
Everybody at AFPAC had to take a picture.
It's a threat of federal charges combined with a money squeeze, which occurred after the venue got canceled. And then suddenly over that summer, after he fails to sell the data, he starts saying to vote for Kamala. I'm not saying everything he says is like written by the feds, but occasionally you can tell that his handler calls him and says, "Hey Nick, I need you to do this particular thing. I need you to say this particular thing, or else the money's going to get cut off, and then you're going to have to pay all these debts that he has, which we know that he has after AFPAC failed."
And like you said, Nick's gotten more popular, but like think about like the
Nick's ideas are
preachers.
popular. That's not
Like
the
you
same.
talk about the prosperity preachers like that. Who's that guy? He's become like that. He's become personally more popular. He's gotten personally money, but I don't know. Politically, he's not really gone. Like the audience he has now are like, I show speed to your viewers. Like I think I've heard somebody say this.
The way you know that what people actually like about Nick are just the occasional political talking points that like have been on that side are. The main point of popularity he has now are these little TikToks and stuff are just him saying basic policy points like women shouldn't vote or black people this or whatever. And people will like that because they're generally right wing and they want to hear, they haven't heard this stuff in like a concise format, but they're not thinking after that, I'm going to go kill and die for Nick Fuentes after this. They're thinking, oh, that was a based comment. And that's the difference is like when they're doing all these studies that say 40% of Republicans under 30 are groypers, what they really mean is 40% of Republicans under 30 agree with very specific statements that Nick repeats, not that they're going to kill and die for Nick Fuentes.
Well, I mean, obviously now that he's gone like super mainstream, like the vast majority of the people are not like what you would consider like hardcore like cult members, right? Like he spent years and years and years like developing this group of people to basically like push all his shit all the time, no matter what, no questioning him. And so,
Well, and sweeping,
but
sweeping
now he
criticism.
has
That's the big thing.
that core, you know, of like shock troops, right? And now that he's gone mainstream, like obviously most of the people who watch a
I don't know.
fucking Nick
He's
Fuentes
gone quote
TikTok.
mainstream like this a few times, and then he fucks it up and goes back to the wilderness.
Okay,
Because I mean, just think about Groyper
No,
Wars.
but it's never been like
this
this.
is
It's
really big.
never been like
Okay.
this.
Let me say different. Okay, Nick
Dude,
is more
here's the thing.
successful
Like
personally.
when
He's
I
making more
knew it
money,
was
more
basically
viewers.
over, like no putting him back in the bag is when like my in real life friends started like talking about him. Like all of a sudden, like earlier in the year, like they just started, hey, like Nick Fuentes, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck do you know about Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, but are they talking about Nick or are
And
they
it's
talking about something he said? That's my point. Is I think
no,
people
like
agree
Nick
with these individual
Fuentes.
clips, not Nick.
Oh, I think you're wrong. Okay, Nick is
No,
more
but
popular.
they
That's
like
if you look at
they like
Google
the
Trends.
personality. They think he's funny. Even people who like don't agree with him. Like I know this one.
No, I
person
agree with that. Yeah,
who was
no,
like,
people,
oh,
he
I
can
don't
be
even
funny,
agree
yeah.
with him on the Israel thing, and I'm like, what? That's his whole fucking brand. How do you not? Oh, I just think he's funny. Like,
No, he's definitely more popular now. That like I said when I made the reference to going back to the wilderness, because he was in the wilderness for like 3 years before. He's out of it now, undoubtedly. He's having like a lot of platforming and stuff. And the positive impact I see from that is platforming the actual ideas. I just don't think it's going to turn into a Nick Fuentes presidential run or Nick Fuentes party. I think it's just going to generally change the
Let
way
me
people
explain
think.
what's going to happen.
I don't know that that's going to happen. I mean,
5
I think
minutes.
it's just going to be like
Nick in
he's going to
2018,
be a
before
big political commentator.
Let me give you the history. Okay, before 2020, his audience was small, but it was serious, and the people in his audience were like people who could actually do things. So, like, if you remember during this time, the people inside, like all these Congress, they could get legislation done. He's shed a lot of those people. You know, say what you want about Patrick or whatever, Jaden. Also, these people were smarter than his current audience average. His audience now are like a live streamer audience. Nick is no longer like he's not like political. He's like Hassan Piker.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
think
I
that
totally
he
agree.
still
I totally
has
agree.
like, you don't think that he still has like some of those people. Like, I
AF
don't know.
hasn't put
I
out
just
a policy platform. AF does not act as a political movement. It acts as a streamer's fan audience. Like what you said is completely right. I don't see them endorsing candidates. I don't see them with a policy platform. They don't act as a political movement. They act as like a streamer's fan cult, like DGG or whatever.
The problem is like Hassan Piker, DG, the people he's like got in his audience, people who don't vote. You know, they're young people who and he used like I would say in the past his audience because his show was smarter too. You remember his show in 2018, he actually talked about books he read and specific things. Now it's just like vibes. Like I saw this on Twitter, right? That's his show now, and his basically his audience is like dumb and they don't vote unless it's a presidential election. Maybe they'll vote in presidential elections, but nothing else. Like kind of like Trump's like 2024 election coalition. Like they vote in presidential elections, they not vote in any other elections, which is why. Because you remember in the 2000s, Barack Obama had a big problem because at the midterms, his voting coalition wouldn't vote for him because they didn't know there's like a congressional election or whatever, a governor election.
Low propensity voters. Yes.
Yeah, so he's got a lot of low pro people. A lot of people also from the third world. Lots of people, like a lot of his current fans are actually from Iraq and Pakistan, Pakistan or like that region of the world. Like unironically, like you see people like arguing. You know, you can see these people arguing with like Baptists argue with Groypers. Some of these Groypers are literally location is like in Karachi. Yeah, so like that's also a big portion of his audience too, and he's like he used to be able to do AFPAC, like get like 10,000 people or whatever. He got 2 people to go to Michigan.
I don't think he ever got
right?
10,000.
Well,
no, AFPAC, the one where he originally had the endorsements of Congress people that dropped out, which was also his fault. He could have kept them if he hadn't put himself first. No, they had people show up to that.
Well, he
no,
got.
I completely agree.
He got
with what you're
Marjorie
saying,
Taylor Greene at like the last.
My point is, in 2024,
she showed up. She talked. She disavowed him afterwards, but she was there.
Okay.
Like
that's okay.
He can't get enough people in real politics. Like the people he's like courting are just gonna watch stuff and like smoke weed and then do nothing else. Like, and they're saying
it's not a political movement.
Yeah, and like the TPUSA said, they mentioned like the TPUSA questions. I don't know, like I don't think all those people are actually even like real Groypers, but even if they are, like it's like it's a media ecosystem. Like people who don't vote in presidential elections based off like the TPUSA answers, or even Israel, like probably in 2028, both candidates are going to have like a moderate position in Israel, and that's not going to really, like and the government elections. Like, was there really a big difference in the New Jersey or Virginia governors in Israel? Maybe a little bit, but like that was not a prime issue.
I don't
like
look.
Richard.
Well,
Richard
the Tucker. Chad is saying the Tucker
like,
interview was a big W for Nick. I agree, but what we're talking about is here. What's the nature of his victory?
Like you can say, it's not a political movement. Like, yeah, but it doesn't like the influence he has is substantial, and like there's no like denying that. And we have
agree,
yet to
it's, like,
see
substantial.
how this is going to manifest in like an election
But
year. I don't know. Like
but it
I
matters
just
too.
I don't.
It matters
He's
too.
only ever gotten bigger, and you could say, oh, well, he had these big drop offs. Yeah, that was
But
true
so
in the
did
past.
Destiny.
This
Destiny had no
time, I
impact
don't
on
think.
politics. Right before he was about to move into the mainstream, and like when he was working for Act Blue and stuff, eventually all his shit came out, and then he got burned. I tend to agree that Nick did make a transition from we're running an actual political movement with people at the top who are going to have a platform, endorse candidates, actually do what political movements do, to I'm a live streamer with an audience that will defend me, and we have this general slate of ideas that will go spam everywhere. And yeah, that might have an impact on the overall discourse and the culture or whatever, but it doesn't lead to one elections. It doesn't
You
lead
say
to
that, but I mean, Trump. Like, look at what got Trump elected in 2016. Like, was that like?
Trump put a team together and actually ran a
like
campaign.
a classic
He ran a
political
campaign.
movement. No. I'm not
he had a
saying
good ground
Fuentes is
game.
gonna
Eventually
do
it
the
was.
same, but
Eventually it was. Like after he won the primary, it did become like he got the RNC on board. They went and knocked on doors. They had candidates. And he
They
said
had
who he
rallied.
endorsed and who he didn't. He had a policy position. He had like a platform. You could go look it up. He ran it like a traditional campaign. He just said shit that other people weren't willing to.
Well, I don't know. We've yet to see like how this will manifest in 2028. I mean,
Okay, another thing too, like
this has been like a big blow up really quickly, and I don't know. We'll see. I don't necessarily agree that he's just going to go away or like.
I don't think he's
not
going to
running
go
a traditional.
No, that's not what we're saying.
It's just not a political movement, so it doesn't like.
He is more pop. I agree with the premise. He is more popular now than he was in the past. 100% agree with that. I guess what
it matters who you're popular with, though. Like it matters.
Well, and also what your goals are. Like I don't think Nick's goals really are to run a political movement anymore. I think it's more like to run a community, like a streaming community.
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, I agree.
And also remember, in 3 years, his audience, like his new audience, is like low propensity. They'll just get bored of this or like forget about it.
Well, and you like a Dog Zero. So like, if he creates a policy plan and like has all this stuff set in stone, that reduces his ability to like move back and forth on these things, which he obviously.
Yeah, that's what politicians do. Is they set their position and then they go and they do stuff behind the scenes where the sausage is made, where they bring people on board and they bring in new policies to like placate those people. Like I'm sorry, but this is just the way politics works. Like you're not going to get
no. But what I'm saying is like, so
done.
let's say he did all that, and then he's like going to do another one of these fucking like coin flips, and then it's like that can be used against him, which he doesn't want because.
Well, that's why also like you bring up the IQ thing.
Run.
That's why you have to have like a basic set of foundations and principles about like what do you think is the nature of power? How do you define an American? Like stuff like this that he's flipped on. They're not just little things. They're not just should we send Israel $8 billion or $9 billion. He went from I'm a white nationalist to if you're born here, you're American after one interview. And what I'm saying is that like, yeah, when you set out a policy platform, you probably shouldn't do it until you spent the time and intellectual effort to like determine what your political foundations were. And he had time to do that after 2018. And he was surrounded by other people in college with him.
He's not ever gonna, well,
of course not. That's why it's never going to be a serious political thing. He might have like a third order effect on the way people talk about stuff, just the way Hassan does among the leftists or whatever, but it's not going to be President Fuentes. It's not going to be America First the Party.
No,
there might be a guy that comes up who wants an actual movement.
I generally agree with that. I generally agree with that, but it is having like an effect on issues like Israel, like in the way people like think about it. I'm not saying that he's going to have an America First Party. Like I generally
that's what he said.
agree. Like I don't
that's
think
what he
he's going to
stated the
have
goal
a party.
was in 2018. His stated goal in 2018 was to run a party and to eventually put candidates.
Well,
up.
that was in 2018. That was 7 years ago.
Exactly. So, like the nature of this is different.
But okay, it's 2025 right now. Like, the next presidential election's 3 years. Do you think his current audience, like, given how like low
I
propensity
guess like,
they are,
what's
like,
your point? What's your point that
do you think
he's
his
not doing
will
all this stuff?
Will his current
like,
audience care? Will his current audience care in 3 years? Will they just drop out of politics? Like, this is like sort of like a fad in a way. I hate to be honest, like the Candace.
Yeah.
Like,
No. The conservative swap is like people are really into politics right now.
Like
in a way that
Israel,
a lot of people haven't been.
Like the Israeli conspiracy stuff, like it's like slop. It's not like real politics in the sense like the reason like money goes to Israel is because bills are passed, and because bills are passed because there are iron triangles between the Jewish lobby, between or the Israeli lobby, between like foreign defense manufacturers. Like Bernie Sanders will talk about anti-war, but he'll vote for war bills when they say we're making this stuff in Vermont. Because the reason people don't know, it's the reason like like they say, oh, the politicians are too pro-war. Well, a lot of times it's because there's a factory in their district, and that factory
Yeah,
makes the
pork.
stuff.
It's called pork barrel politics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so like you talk about influence, but guess what? To a congressperson in a district, if there's like 50,000 jobs there, that matters more than like a million people online. Because like if a million people online are like scattered around the country, I think Nick's audience is now mostly in like bigger cities in California. I took the Google Trends. His audience is mostly concentrated in liberal areas, anyways. So they really can't really have much of a
Republican
political
voters
effect, too.
supported the bombing in Iran, and like Tucker is like, well, no, Republican voters don't support, and it's like actually they do. Actually,
Well,
like
I think that's a dispensationalist problem, honestly.
Do
you
you
know,
think in 2028 Nick will be as? Do you think like Nick's audience will care? Like the whole Candace and Tucker audience will care? Because the people who blame like Israel for for killing Charlie Kirk, which is just like
Well,
not
that's
true. Or,
ridiculous.
like,
That's just retarded.
but those people are like like flat earthers for politics, and they're just gonna drop
Yeah.
out, or like they're not even worth like chasing after. Like, um, I hate to be like like New Hampshire. In New Hampshire, they have like a Republican governor who's like a moderate, and he wins elections. Like Nick can call him a cuck or whatever. Or Nick can call anybody who do they hate? They hate Lindsey Graham, right? But Lindsey Graham's going to win South Carolina because because when he's built relationships to,
Well, it's infrastructure.
he built
Yeah.
infrastructure, and also people who vote are mostly older, and also matters like where, like you could have like Randy Fine or whatever. He's a big Zionist. It only matters what people in his district think actually, because Nick could have like 1,000. You see that Mexican guy who was celebrating with Sneeko and Soren one? Remember that guy who said Nick was Mexican?
Yeah.
I'll post the clip, but yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Nick could have a million. Nick
Well,
had
that's
10
that's
million of
that's
those
what I'm
guys.
saying is back in 2018, Nick could have started building infrastructure around a very specific set of policies that was based off of, and there could have been theory behind it. He could have done the intellectual rigor to make sure it's explained or whatever. And then once you're done with that, then you start building infrastructure on the ground. Instead, he decided to become a streamer, and that's why I agree with you. There's going to be no Groyper candidate that is they might have certain ideas that he does and build their own infrastructure or whatever, and him talking about it online, maybe people will be influenced by that, but it's not serious politics.
And you could be base as whatever, but that doesn't win. Like for example, like saying you want to repeal the 19th Amendment, that will lose you an election every county in the United States.
Let me ask you this, Dog Zero, because just to, what do you think? Just so like there's no like goalpost moving. So like, what do you think Nick's goals are? Like
now?
Yeah, like yes, now, like right now, like what do you think his goals are?
I think Nick is being squeezed in 3 different directions towards a collapse. Basically, he's squeezed by the fact that he has to make money because he's in debt, and the only reason he stayed afloat as long as he has is because of federal help. And therefore he's squeezed by like the like his handler. Essentially, he's squeezed by his own audience, who he knows if they ever found out or there was ever full proof of that would probably literally show up to his house because they're crazy. And he's squeezed by the fact that he has to stay in the spotlight in order to solve both of those problems. And so none of the politics doesn't come into any of that. Like actually getting like a bill passed or getting a candidate run and influencing politics or changing actual like points on the board has nothing to do with that. He is stuck between this like unsolvable Gordian knot dilemma of all these messes that he's gotten himself into. And I think it's just going to explode someday. I mean, the best thing he could do is literally go offline for 5 years, get married, have kids, and come back as a normal person who doesn't disavow what he said before. Maybe he just is better at talking about it. He's better at expressing himself in a way that he can that doesn't coin flip all of the time, and just be a normal streamer and make money that way and have like this soft impact on politics or whatever. But he won't do that because the minute he stops streaming, he stops making money. The minute he stops making money, the debts get called. Then the feds get him even more because they have even more leverage over him. Like he's just stuck. I just don't see it going anywhere. I don't see it ever going to the point where
I think his goals are money, fame, power, and revenge for people he perceived as wronged him. That's his goals right now. Mainly revenge and money and fame. So that's why he because if you look at JD Vance or whatever, objectively, like he should support, because JD Vance is like a sort of soft integralist, like Catholic, like traditionalist, whatever. And you might say, oh, he's being disingenuous. He's like, because he's a politician, right? But like if Nick's ideas, like the closest politician to his ideas is like JD Vance, like more so than even Trump. But he's going to try to sabotage him. And Richard Hanani wrote an article saying Groypers and Stephen Bannon will play a role in the 2028 primary. I'll say straight, if Nick Fuentes' preferred candidate wins the Republican primary, they will lose the general election so heavily. Because I know people are like a lot of bubbles, but the average person online is not like super based or whatever. Like, that's why, it's like if you look at Trump, like Trump did not run as like a based, like repeal the 19th Amendment. He ran as like a socially liberal, but like, we're gonna like tough on crime and immigration, right? Like, no, there's not really a
because
big
immigration
audience.
is a 70-20 issue. That's all Trump
Yeah,
did is
but
he
like,
focused on 70-20 issues, and he had infrastructure, and when there were times for like, if a hard question had to be answered, he let someone else do it. And potentially take that fall. I don't know. I don't know who Nick's preferred candidate's gonna be in 2028 because, like I said, I think that is one of the big moments, sort of like it was in 2024, where he'll get a call and it'll be like, "Look, man, if you don't want to go bankrupt, like if you, like, we need you to do this for us," sort of thing. That's like how, like, FBI handlers don't approve everyking you do.
Do you
They don't microwave.
he'll get on board for JD Vance, or do you think
possibly
he won't?
Tucker's part of the Vance
Yeah,
thing.
I think it's like 50-50, right? Like,
Yeah,
do they get him on
it
board
depends
with
on
JD
how
Vance, or
it depends on how ego driven he really is. Because he put out that clip being like, "If you don't submit to me or you talk shit, like we're going to war," and all that shit. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? Like,
okay,
if he's smart,
my only problem with your answer is that, like, okay, so, like, obviously, yeah, like, I don't doubt finances are a, consideration for him, but it's like, okay, like, how in debt is he? Like, he's had major success. Surely money is like pouring in. Like, what do you like? It
I mean,
does.
did you look at the aftermath of AFPAC 4 where they got the entire venue and then it got canceled? They did an escape clause on it, so it didn't get paid. Like, he didn't get refunded for any of it. And then he said he was going to sue them and tried to fundraise off that. And then last summer he was trying to sell his users' data to Koch
No,
Media.
no, no. I understand like that, but it's been
He
years.
has
It's
a
been a couple
squeeze.
years. I
That
mean,
was
like,
last
I'm
summer.
not.
That was last summer that he was trying to sell that data.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was last summer. I thought it was like a couple years ago.
No, that was last summer.
When he met with the guy, the big donor.
Yes. Yeah, that was last summer.
Give me a date on that. What?
July. It was July of last summer.
July 2024?
Yeah.
But here's the thing, everybody remember this, and you're going to see in 2026, 2027, like the Candace, Tucker, and Nick thing's going to fall apart. Because the problem is, like, there's nothing you can give these people. Like Candace, everything she believes in, quote unquote, is actually the closest thing to that is like the Trump administration,
just a
right?
crazy bitch. Candace just a crazy bitch just trying to survive by saying the craziest thing possible to get her in the headlines.
Fine. But let's take Tucker. Tucker, if Tucker, first of all, he's disingenuous. But Tucker's like a liar. Because if you look at Fox,
of course, he was a neocon for 20 years. The only reason he's doing anything he's doing now is because he got pushed out and has to do something.
Yes. Well, not just that, but like there are messages where he was saying that, like, on air he was saying he believed in voter fraud, but off air he was saying he didn't, and he wanted to fire somebody who said something that he agreed with in private. So there's a guy in Fox News, a reporter who said the election wasn't stolen, and Tucker told his the people at Fox to fire him, but in private he believed that. It's like, imagine
that's how he went.
Is.
Well, that's how he went from, because like what happened with him and Nick, literally this is what happened, is he gets thrown out of the like boomer quote true conservative camp because he starts talking about replacement migration and a little bit of stuff on Israel or whatever. So then he's pushed into this whole like dissonant right thing. And I think what he thought is one of two things is, if I'm going to be on this side, I'm going to be the king of it. Or if I attack Nick Fuentes, maybe they'll let me back in the gay club. So he says Nick's gay. He says all this stuff that should have been like, you can't walk back. But then it doesn't get him back in the club. So then they do this interview and he softballs him because he's like, well, if I'm out of the club, I'm out of the club. Time to make friends with the people over here and try to get like survive politically or like monetarily as much as possible. I don't think there's any principle there. And honestly,
Nick
like,
even said
one of the dumbest
things that they agreed not to talk about.
Of course. And one of the dumbest things that I think that the current neocons are doing is reinforcing the expulsion of Tucker by saying, like, we need to call this out for softballing. If anything, the way you should attack Tucker is from the right. You should say, bro, this guy's a neocon for 20 years. He's not actually based or whatever. Because the truth of the matter is, in 20 years, being called conservative is going to be a dirty word. People are going to be looking back and say, like, when did you get off the train? When did you get thrown out by the boomers? Because all these people are going to grow up in 20 years and eventually be the political majority. And so by saying Tucker's not a true conservative, it's just giving him clout in the sector he's already trying to grift from. It's retarded.
Well, I mean, they have Brian Holohan now, so.
Yeah, well, that guy was DOA. Like,
yeah,
that guy was
I don't
DOA.
know how well that's working out, but
I'm glad we're doing this on Rumble and not on my stream. This political
And
shit.
also Tucker, like, did endorse Zoran Mamdani. So like the thing is, like, Tucker is quote unquote, if you take Tucker at his word, like he believe, like, his belief should be dramatically opposed to Zoran, right? But he sees a grift because the audience Tucker's going for is global. He's like going for Sneeko, like Sneeko's people, I guess, worldwide. And the problem is, like,
well, America is only like 40% white, you know, so of course, like, everybody has to go for the brown vote. Like, that's just reality.
Okay. But like he's not okay, right? But most of that is like Hispanic, right? Hispanic is like 20%, but he's going for, like, you know, Middle Eastern, which is not a big portion of America. And another thing too is
it's like Muhammad Hijab. It's like in the religious sphere, Muhammad Hijab, the guy from the UK that I've covered. That guy, he is advertising not to people in Britain, but to the larger, like, Muslim world, who sends him money ostensibly. Like, he does this great. I covered it in one of the things where at the beginning he's like, "Send me money to build a mosque," or whatever. The money he's getting to build the mosque is not from the UK; it's from Pakistan, so that he can grift more. Like,
so you think he's actually being paid by Qatar? Because I've seen that's like real. Like, he's got.
I don't know if it's the government of Qatar. I don't know. I need to look more into that. But I do agree with the general premise that a lot of these guys who are very, very pigeonholed on the Israel thing, which is not to say that you shouldn't, like. I don't know. You can have an opinion on Israel in our relationship. I do. I've talked about it. But for that to be like the defining trait of everything, the way you perceive every political issue is playing towards an international audience that is just as activist right now as the Israel people.
Well,
and it's fine. Like, my position on Israel has always just been, what is American foreign policy interest?
Okay, wait. Let me explain to you why.
Shouldn't we capitalize on that though? Like,
well, no, because they're left. The problem is, like, Tucker will see, like, a black person kill a white person, and he'll bring it about Israel and, like, blame the Jews. That doesn't help anybody in America, right? The Israel thing is actually a very easy issue to solve. All it takes is one resolution that says the U.S. will, you know, stop giving it. That's one bill. But they kind of poison everything. Like, Donald Trump, like, he's been deporting people, right? And people can debate how much, but there's been more interior deportations from Biden and Clinton. There's a debate,
and the flow has stopped because of the deterrent effect, which is a big.
And Tucker and Exile, I've read their comments. They say Trump's only deported anti-Semites. Oh, he's only doing this for Israel.
Yeah, which is ridiculous. It's like 10 people, right? Yeah,
and that's poisonous, because what happens is, if you do anything that's for Israel. So the problem is now, like, when Republicans can't get anything done, it's because their viewers or their audience, like, the things that the audience says, we want to stop mass migration. You stop mass migration, they say it's for Israel. So there's no action you can take. Actually, the only action you can really take is just, like, to nuke Israel, kill yourself, basically, and that's not realistic at all.
Well, and that's why, like, whenever I talk about Israel, I've always tried to do it in the context of, like, rather than talking about, like, the Jews or the conspiracy or whatever, even if we think that there's a high elf thing going on there, it's just American foreign policy should be based off American foreign policy interest. What is the argument for helping Israel being an American foreign policy interest? And no one can ever give me a compelling answer to that. And if you talk about it from that perspective, instead of Israel killed Charlie Kirk, Mossad is putting, like, shit in the water or whatever, it's just our foreign policy should be based off of our security interest. What is our security interest, and how is Israel, if at all, related to it? Then you can talk to, like, regular people. You can have this conversation with a random person in California who doesn't care or whatever, and have an actual conversation about it when you talk about it that way. Yeah. But when the minute you start talking about Charlie Kirk getting assassinated by Mossad, it's like, well, there we go.
It's obviously insane.
And then you poison yourself too, like I said, because now, like, if you advocate for, like, good things, or, like, things that these people should agree with, like, oh, let's stop migration. Well, you're like a Jew or whatever. Like,
yeah,
like, I'm gonna tell you right now, the reason Donald Trump was not, like, going after immigration is not because of Israel. That has nothing to do with deportations or, like, Hispanics.
Well, I don't have a problem.
Politics is a question of compromising and coalition building. If like some quote anti-Semites who are probably brown and Muslim anyway are getting deported, and
well, that's the thing. A deportation is a deportation. Sure. So, like, why are we, splitting hairs?
The problem is they don't. And, like, the thing is, that's like a minority. That's like 10 people out of, like, 100,000, 200,000. Like,
I'm not going to sacrifice 10 Muslims who are crazy, who are probably the ones getting deported, to not solve the border issue. Like, I'm sorry, but there's a hierarchy of policy here. Like, if you're, like, a white American, right?
And that's why like Nick and Candace and Tucker can't get anywhere, because that's an ultimatum. They'll offer ultimatum over every issue. You can have ultimatums on some things, but, like, Tucker's ultimatums are about every single issue. Like,
do you think that, like, the response, like the anti-Israel response, has to be, like, so overblown because it's the only way to like extract ourselves from that relationship because it's so
No, I blame the neocons. It's
embedded.
because the neocons have defined themselves as their only defining trait being not anti-Semitic. Because
Well,
think about
right.
it.
So doesn't the response have to be so overwhelming that it's because it's been so ingrained? Like I don't know.
Well, no.
No, because like it, I don't know. Like you said, it's like the Israel thing. A lot of it would be alleviated just by passing a bill about how we spend money. Now, the reason I think it's become so overblown is because.
But how do
when
we
the
get there?
neocons-
How do
when
we
the- when the
how do we
neocon-
get to that without?
Okay. Also, here's the thing. Also, the thing is, it makes the reason it's also like popular too is because you can blame a small group of people. Like, and most people see Jews as white, as like rich white people, and you can disagree, but it's an easy like target to attack. Like it's easy because you're basically talking about like the rich or the elite, which is like the easiest thing to talk about online. Because you know people talk about government spending, but here's the truth: like the vast majority of government spending, like 75%, is for like Social Security and entitlements.
Well, yeah.
Like yeah, but like nobody wants to attack the person on like the old person on Social Security, right? So it's most politically convenient to attack the rich, and people view Jews as like a rich, is like a subset of rich white people, right?
Well,
So
but it's more than that. It's that they're overwhelmingly leftist and they control these institutions, and so they're pushing for immigration. They're pushing for
They're self-interest. They're self-interested in because they're a minority,
which manifests in globalism, leftism, and so.
Well, that's because a lot of what's occurring right now, a lot of the realignment that's happening is actually inter-elite conflict. Is that basically there are two factions? Basically, there's a faction of the elites that aren't getting theirs from the way the system is set up, and so they have to ally with popular elements in order to basically get their share of the elite pie. And ultimately, they have to define what that faction looks like, and that's the battle being fought right now. And honestly, I would rather that be defined more by like traditional or like original American principles or which includes like race and stuff like that than just Israel control. Like Israel has everything bad that's ever happened is Israel, because the former is something that you can build a coalition around. The latter is basically watering down the fundamental like elite interconflict to something that will never win an election.
They won't accept anything too. Like, the Trump had the thing, right, if you remember, with like the ceasefire, right? Did Nick ever like praise? No, Nick, like the day after the ceasefire, he called him like shame on Donald Trump for celebrating the ceasefire, like, genocide. Yeah, okay, these people. Okay, you can say the ceasefire isn't perfect, but like, if
at
you
least
compare,
troops aren't getting
like,
sent. Like at least we're not literally fighting for Israel. Like I would rather the war stop without any money.
Trump did say that they were going to send like American peacekeepers or something like that.
Yeah, and if he does that, I'll criticize him for it, and I'll say that that's retarded. But that's not what's happened yet.
But the point is, like, compared to like George Bush, like the GOP pre like this Trump administration would not have given a ceasefire that was as even-handed as this.
We would literally have invaded Gaza. Yeah, we would have invaded Iran. We would have invaded Iran.
Trump has like, what has he done? He's been also like pretty buddy with Qatar, right? And if you believe Nick and Trump's like completely owned by Israel, he would not be buddy with Qatar because they hate Israel hates.
Well,
Qatar.
and JD Vance said this is they actually did the first thing that we literally haven't done since the USS Liberty, which is apply leverage to Israel. After they bombed the Hamas leadership in Qatar, Trump straight up said, if you want to continue having our support, you need to not do this stuff. And that's like the first time that we've actually applied realist foreign policy leverage to Israel ever.
I guess my thing is like I don't have a problem with like an overreaction necessarily. Like I would rather have an overreaction to Israel than an underreaction, meaning I would rather have people fucking spurging about Israel 24/7 than it not be enough. Oh, Trump pushed back a little bit, and then Trump leaves.
Like that's
and
not
then
the choice.
We're back
we
in
have
the
like
same place.
movement on it. That's not the choice.
Look at
I would rather people, no one talk about Israel, but we stop sending them money than people spurging and we stay in the same place.
But how does that happen if nobody's talking about it? Like, what do you mean? Like, I just
wait. Do you think the popular opinion is what actually impacts what laws get passed?
I do think like popular opinion helps.
I'm sorry, but you aren't in the room where it happens. You aren't in the smoke-filled room where they cut up policy and stuff. Like a lot of this stuff literally comes down to 20 guys getting into a room and deciding what's in the bill and what's not, and we don't get to be there, and we don't get to make that decision. And that's like the dirty reality of politics. Like we could stop funding Israel tomorrow and most people wouldn't know if they didn't announce it because people don't actually pay attention to any of this shit.
And also,
and that's kind of what I'm talking about.
So then why does it matter? Like what? Fuck it. Who cares? Just let those people do it. Like what's the point? Like I don't know.
Because you have that's why like you have to set up voting infrastructure to hold people accountable, and so that like if you make issues,
I don't know. I don't.
First of all, Candace says like don't vote for anybody no matter what or whatever until like Charlie Kirk's Israel's held accountable for Charlie Kirk. When you do that, there's no incentive actually to change policy because now you're basically saying we're gonna let the left win 100% of the time because that's what if Nick Tucker and Candace were in charge, the president would be a Democrat. There'd be every congressperson would be a Democrat. Every single Republican except Thomas Massey would be gone. And guess what? You'd have a assault weapons ban. You would have what else? You'd have like total immigration. You would have like the point is like you shouldn't like basically what their thing is like okay we're not getting 100% this one issue, we should kill ourselves is basically like imagine we're playing a basketball game, right? And you want the guy to pass to you, let's say five times or whatever, but he only passes to you 4 times. You're like, okay, I'm gonna like blow up this whole team now and kill us all because I didn't get the ball once. But he's moving in your direction anyways over time, so eventually he's gonna start passing the ball to you anyways. It's like what realistically, what else? Like what is the practical thing that Donald Trump can do right now that like Nick would like in terms of Israel? Because he's already got a ceasefire, he's already got more good relations with Qatar.
Yeah.
Like I don't really see what actually not just like being based or whatever online. Like he's gone in concessions. He's getting more concessions.
Yeah, it's not government by shit.
Well, I'm fairly happy with a lot of what Trump has done. In the middle, personally, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like any movement is good. I just am like, oh god, like oh the overreaction. Oh my god, everybody's being anti-Israel. Like who the fuck cares? Like fuck Israel. Like okay, they're leftists, and like.
It's not that they're anti-Israel. It's the problem is that they're like anti-us and like anti-white. Like Doomernet, like TRS. TRS are like Iranian sycophant, like Shia Muslims now who want like every white person to die. And that's like when you become too crazy, you become that. Like Nick endorsing Kamala. Like when you get too Israel brain, that's what happens. Even though Kamala's policy
was retarded. I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah. So like, the issue isn't being like critical of Israel or whatever, but when you start associating totally unrelated issues to Israel and thus lose on those issues that are sometimes even more important, then I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So
I mean, I don't agree with all that. Like, obviously, the Candace Owens. I don't know. I just that's my take on it.
And the thing is, like Vance is willing to negotiate with them too. But Nick is like,
we agree on that. Like, but the thing is, it's not like, oh god, like they're leftists and they're anti-white. Yeah, they are anti-white, and nobody like we don't agree with them on everything but Israel. So like, fuck it, we'll cut out Israel, and then
what I'd like to see from Vance is it's clear that he had to become a client, like the tealist faction within like the insurgent elite that is represented by Donald Trump, that he had to kind of basically become their client or their patron to get where he is. Now that doesn't mean that's permanent. What I'd like to see is as it becomes clearer and clearer, assuming it goes this way, that he is the coronated successor, if he would gain any confidence to be able to kind of
he should be able to break free of the shackles, really.
And that doesn't mean like disavowing them or whatever, because it's a coalition and you're going to need at least a little bit of you're going to have to play ball with these guys a little bit, but to just not be a total puppet. And I don't know if it's going to go that way. Some of his comments recently, like basically being able to diffuse certain like trap questions, I was kind of happy with.
That was really
I think Vance is looking better.
But the problem is like I think surrounding too much to Nick, because like to normal people, right, when he's kind of disavowing his wife a little because like some 20-year-old asked him to, that doesn't really play well with like a lot of
that's
Republican
my biggest
voters.
problem with Vance, really, is
like
his wife.
like if
yeah, me too.
Well, my point is like
yeah, no, I know what you mean. Is being able to get the reaction out of him to even speak of his wife at all, as if it's a political issue, was a mistake. I agree with that.
Is not that based. Like they might not be like 100% on board with that, but like they would prefer JD Vance is nice to his wife than he like disavows his wife for being brown, right? That's what I'm getting at. Like that's why when Barack Obama is like, oh my,
that's why I'm glad it was about religion. The one thing he was smart about answering that question was he made it about religion and not about her race. That was smart.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. That's appealing to most people. But the problem is, he can't. Okay, if he divorces his wife, he's a bad Catholic. He loses votes there.
Well, but that
He
is like
keeps
a thing with Vance, right? It's like, oh, he's so religious, and then his wife's a fucking Hindu, and his kids are like, it's like, okay,
he can.
dude, that's
Well,
that's
none of
kind
these
of
people are really anything. None of I refuse to believe
no,
any
I
elected
know, but
politician
it's
is
a
anything but
bad look.
sociopath.
It's
Yes,
totally
yes.
divergent. It's like,
Well,
what?
to be fair, he did. To be fair, he did convert after he married her. He married her like 10 years before, I think. And also, I think he's raising his kids.
I know, but
and also
he's
the
like
thing is-
pro male,
that's
like
good. I didn't know that.
manosphere,
That's
like,
good.
oh, we have to be masculine, and it's like, okay, so you can't control your wife to like, it just, like he's pushing this
but like,
idea of him, and then it is
but
a
like, I guess in the
major.
U.S., he can't like force her, and like,
No,
if
no,
he
no.
he
I
can't.
understand. I'm just saying, like, his wife is such a chink in his armor. It's incredible. Like in
Did
so
you
many
just call her a
different
chink?
ways.
I think we're on Rumble.
Well, she's
Oh, yes,
Southeast
yes.
Asian. I mean,
And the thing with Nick too, does anybody actually believe Nick like really is like a Catholic? Because he
He's
loves to
not
talk about
practicing.
personal.
No, he's not.
He talks
He's
about
not.
He talks about
Obviously
personal
not.
stories, right? Like Nick will go to the store and you'll see a guy with a funny hat and he'll talk about that for 5 minutes. But I've never heard him talk about a story of
he's
him
not
going
practicing.
to church.
well, the way he
Like,
treats people is just like, personally, there's so many stories of him just like being a total scumbag, right? It's like, obviously, this guy.
I mean, has he even done confirmation? Like, is he a cradle Catholic?
he was
Like,
born
yeah. So I just wonder if he even did I don't know. I agree. No, the Catholic thing. And does anyone believe
But
that?
he would have
shit?
stories. He would have stories. But if he's going to mass every Sunday, he would definitely be like, "Oh, I
Oh,
went to
he's
mass.
no
and there's
way.
there was a woman
He's
crying."
not going
Like
to mass.
I heard
I
like
mean, I
something
hope he
like
is
that.
for his own sake, but he's not.
But my point is, if he did, he'd have stories like, "Oh, there's a woman with her dumb child crying." He'd be like doing that because he goes to the bus and there's a child crying and talk about that. But he has no stories going there every Sunday. It's like, okay. And if he was going there, by the way, people would take pictures. They would be
And
like,
like
"Oh,
the
here."
Catholic monarchy stuff, like get a grip, man. A Catholic monarchy.
Well, does he actually? I mean, that. Yeah,
he said that a lot, like multiple times. Oh, it should be.
I don't know.
Catholic.
I tend to also
Yeah.
believe that we should have a like a right.
It'll be a cold day in hell when America is a Catholic nation.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but I do think that generally there should be.
Also,
we should have a
if he's like
religiously righteous government, but that's a different.
If Nick is like really the truest like base Catholic, whatever. First of all, like there's like sexual and like things he does. And also like the whole like
He's
he hates
gay.
poor people. Well, yeah, but he hates poor people. Like the violent threats he makes. Also,
the
like,
anti-Southern comments are really great.
Well, anti-working class, like that shit was really despicable. Where he's like shitting on people for having a regular job. Like, what the fuck?
But I just don't believe he's like really like if you meet religious people, there's a way they act, and Nick does not act like that. It's like hard to describe, right? Like any really. Trying to
Yeah, I guess my point is this is like KinoKasino 2021 type stuff that everybody knows. Like I'm not dogging on you. I'm
It's
just
like
saying
when
that, like,
Tucker
there's
Carlson
no
is
illusion.
like,
There's
oh
no
my
illusion.
god, how could you ever judge a person based on their immutable characteristics? Like I could never do that. It's like the same thing, right? It's just like so fucking fake. It's like, dude, come on. I'm not a boomer.
I wonder. And like his whole thing is like he's taking credit too for like the 2025 losses or whatever. Like I don't know like who he think New Jersey and Virginia are not states that want like based Catholic like
He's taking credit because he can, man. It's like how I say that KinoKasino watches me, and I know like obviously they don't. It's just like random coincidence. It's just funny.
I don't know.
Well, there are some weird coincidences.
It's like followers unironically believe it though, and it's.
I mean, they know who we are.
I'm sorry.
They know who you are. They don't know who I am.
No, they know who. No. That's not true. PvP. Let's wrap up this Fuentes.
What's your
Let's
proof
wrap
of
up
that?
this
What's your
Fuentes. We got to wrap this Fuentes shit up and get back, finish up this Josh shit.
Yeah, I'll just say, hopefully, we'll see what happens. My theory is that the audience that Candace, Nick, and Tucker has will like get tired of the stuff by like 2028, and we'll just drop out, and I'll probably move on to more like personality stuff. Candace might become like a mommy blogger. Nick might just become a gamer, like gambler person. It's like
I believe it totally.
And Tucker, I don't know what Tucker. I guess Tucker become like a hunter YouTuber or whatever. They'll become more lifestyle.
Has posted his dinner.
Hunter, a hunting like YouTube like live stream for Tucker Carlson would be Kino. Like, yeah,
it would though. It would be awesome.
I'm
You should
really
go back to
godly
the
here.
Josh.
I was gonna stream more EU5 today, Mr. K, and now we're talking about the future of American politics.
Well, we've still got some fucking.
Here's the
We've
okay.
still
Nobody
got
else
some
has this
Josh
conversation
content to
though,
get
right?
to.
Like there's like one Nick A log who still streams, or like two, and that's KinoKasino and Jaden McNeil.
Yeah,
and that's
I know.
That's my thing. You know, just to put a pin in my opinion, it's like, yeah, like Nick is so big now that I just like don't care about A-logging him. Like, let's see where it goes. I don't think he'll have a drop in popularity until at least like after 2028. We'll see. I mean, anything's possible. I could be wrong, but I do feel like, you know, right or wrong, he's here to stay.
I think it's a very bad time to be directly and physically involved in American politics.
My point is we're providing content that nobody else is, because there's not a single person. He's getting millions of views on like Tucker, right? Who's providing this comment? The people who hate him are not hating him from our perspective, right?
Yeah, but
Like
nobody,
going at his
people don't
perspective.
want to talk. People don't want to listen to people talk about politics.
Like seething. Well, yeah, the politics thing is so played out.
Like I sometimes get off topic and talk about politics when I stream, and I always regret it because it's just like, why? No one cares.
I guess, but
our
but this this angle in Nick is like, this is like novel, right? Like, you know, this is something that you can't really get anywhere else other than maybe you.
Well, there's Nick haters, and then there's people who like are his cult members, and there's not like a lot of people who are in the middle.
Well, but the thing is, Nick's haters are like,
willing
KinoKasino is like a really bad product though, and like there's so much extra stuff on there. Like they wouldn't have a conversation like us. Like we're not like, there's not any like game or meta thing here, because PvP is gonna be like, oh, we got a super chat, or like, you know, there's always a thing. There's always a game with
Medical Masochist for 6,000 subs.
Yeah. We're just like telling you basically how it is. Like there's no like this is the no spin Bill O'Reilly zone or something, you know. There's
AIDS enjoyer for $50.
Well, yeah, and that's why my pitch always was that if you wanted to beat KinoKasino, it's not to be their after show where you go over your gay relationship for 3 hours after every show. It's you just make a better product. You cover either the same people or slightly different, and you just make a better show. Which is why, like, the whole goal was to start. Like, that's why I stream at 5, is because the goal is to get through the entire slate of KinoKasino before they're out of the intro. And you stream for 2 hours and you get through all of it, and or you cover stuff that they don't, that's like interesting. The problem is that like half of their audience is bots, so it's not even that big anymore. This is where I'm kind of sympathetic to the argument I think it was Brian was making, where it's like, or you were making, that specific audience isn't there, which is why I say you got to kind of like reach out and find new communities.
Yes, but I told First Pick and Godwinson, I gave him 4 or 5 different
You mean Jub the Nub?
I gave Jub the Nub and Godwinson, here's an attack plan. Here are
the
4 or 5 guys you can attack.
Perspicacity.
Here's who you talk to. I gave them, I wrote up a game plan for them, basically. Gave them all the clips.
No, they just wanted to do therapy. Well, not they. I don't really blame Squire. I blame Jub.
Okay, we've already done the sector. We've already done the sector reminiscence.
Jub the Nub is 4 things.
We have to finish this fucking Josh shit. God damn it, dude.
Play.
Plaza, anybody, would you really
I'm
want
on the
to
next
know what
timestamp.
everybody thinks about you? Like the people you know in your life? No, you would. That would be horrible. That would be that's funny that's a superpower in fiction. Like, oh, you can read someone's mind. No, that would be the
CIA or Jew, whatever. The pedophile in speech basically drops sites of information.
Go back to
a lot of people talk about whistle.
Wait. Is it Josh saying stuff, or is it these fucking bums?
No, they both say stuff. There's like a lot of weirds. Like Josh.
Go to 39. Do what he's saying.
All right.
Horrible.
Just let it play out.
That would be that's funny that's a superpower in fiction. Like, oh, you can read someone's mind. No, that would be the worst thing. You'd kill yourself after like 3 days. It would be awful. Just don't do it. Don't give in to the temptation.
Yeah, and the people who because you can go on some of these threads and people are like, oh, this guy is bad, or CIA or Jew, whatever, blah blah blah. The only what matters is like when you see like the screenshot and it's got that typewriter text and it's like October 9th, 1994.
None of that matters.
The arrest record with the whatever, the pedophile in arrest, these kinds of shit or whatever. Like, yeah, it's gonna be on there and you're not gonna be able to sue it away. But it's just ridiculous because, I don't know, maybe it was as a millennial, you're growing up and we were just basically taught to I don't want to go over the top, but almost worship these things like what is it,
fuck,
Deep Throat
millennial
and
reminiscing,
Pentagon
kill
Files,
yourself.
whatever, which was essentially like there were
Gas
free
all
speech
millennials.
basically drop sites of information. Like when people talk about whistleblower, like this is the only way whistleblower works is for
Josh is not a
there to be a
whistleblower.
place like Kiwi Farms or whatever to drop your stuff. And
The whistleblowers are going to Kiwi
right now,
Farms.
I just
Crazy.
we're conservatives. A lot of conservatives right now feel very, very comfortable. I don't know if you've noticed. You said you just got back to the States. You notice everybody says retard again. You notice this?
Yes.
Whoa.
It's amazing, and you can say this anytime
We're at
you
the
want
tip
now.
of the spear.
We're all very, very comfortable, and maybe I'm a glass half full guy, but it was like 3 years ago. It was the most like 1984 bullshit we've ever seen. People say, oh, have you seen, Sargon's out tweeting and stuff like this. We went through many, many years where if you were going to go online and look at conservative content that wasn't, deeply, deeply censored, you're going to be watching Quartering or Ben Shapiro. I mean, that's it. And so what I'm worried about is that you've been around a while. Do you think people could sort of take the current moment as being too comfortable, and that, like, let's say if there's a political change, this person gets elected, that person gets elected, whatever, that they could be in very, very much desperate need for, or hell, just look across the pond at the United Kingdom.
Fuck. Make your point.
How difficult would it be for us to be in a situation where people would be desperately needing? And by the way, when we talk about that, like, you have.
Oh, I have to skip this, dude.
Like
what the fuck? That timestamp is fucked.
Fine, go to minute. Go to minute.
The fuck?
49. Fine. He said something that I'm okay. Whatever. I'll look for it again. Go to 49. Let up 49 to 55. That's a really gemmy part. Because Josh talks about he talks about his favorite hobby. You're gonna love this part.
Oh, here we go. Let's go.
Pages in total. So it's not even one of our longest threads, but as far as like impact, I think it's way out there. It's probably one of the number one thing.
And when I click this thread, am I watching a propagandist give me an editorialized speech, or am I looking at evidence that, like, wait,
hold on. One of these comments, look at this. This guy says, get PPP on the show. I tried but didn't push it. They stay pretty busy. Interesting.
I would like to see it, to be honest. That would be a lot of more content for you.
Well,
I wonder, because here's the thing, he would make PPP like answer questions and like give an actual position on something.
Exactly. I don't think PPP is interested in doing that. Like, he wants to say stay in his cocoon. Because think about it, they're big enough that, like, I'm sure a bunch of people have reached out and said, hey, can we get you on our show? Can we do a little crossover? And it's interesting that neither Warski nor PPP has appeared on any show in what, a month, like months, years? Like, what's the deal with that? Isn't that weird that they never go on like anybody else's show ever?
Yeah, because they don't want any like opposition, basically.
Right, like they can't ever be. They're so insulated now. PPP used to be the guy who would go after Dick Masterson, who would debate anybody, all these people, and now he's so insulated, pun intended, that it is kind of weird, because it's not like when he says they stay busy, they stream to like 12 days out of the month, and they're taking another month off. Like, that's just not true at all, right?
It's a lot of work or something. They have a whole set or whatever. His dog's
I don't know.
That's
interesting. Hold on. Wow.
Josh is something really good, by the way. I want Dog Zero.
No. We're gonna listen to it. I just saw that, and I'm like, wow, that's.
Do you want to try to? Maybe you should try to get on. If Josh is doing all these shows, you and Haasmeister should go on together. I think that would be good.
I like to keep a lower profile. I'll be honest.
Okay, come on. Just give him
I like to stay in my little hole. I mean, I think Dog Zero could probably be good at
Dog Zero. This is why you guys will lose though, because like Josh will go out there. The PPP. He doesn't do that anymore, but he would. I think he was a bit more like aggressive or whatever. If you guys stay in your hole, like the guy went to like Kino Dogma 2007, whatever. Well, you're gonna lose, obviously. You could
Well,
be pure,
yeah,
but
but
you're
I
gonna
mean,
lose.
what do people actually think that I thought that I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna actually like destroy the casino? Like, come on, get real. Like, this is like,
No, I mean,
it's a
you
meme. It's like, don't get me
I'll say
wrong.
this.
Like, I'm here
Okay.
to like keep it alive, but it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna take them down. You know, like
I'll
I'll do what I
say-
can, but it's not.
If in 2023 people played their cards differently, you probably could have actually. And you could have been I don't know, like I can't give you an exact number, but they were decisions that like people in the sector make that make their content like inaccessible. Yeah, because Ralph's content like
Well, yeah.
2018
Why
was
do
not
you
bad.
think I'm on Rumble? You know, like, come on.
That's fair, but like okay, but you know, I like somebody in the sector ever made like nice short like summary videos.
And people will say
right?
that that's a cope, but you know, to me, like, look.
No, I'm starting to understand the appeal of Rumble more and more.
Rumble is
now
a
that I'm in-
patrician platform. Dog
Well,
Zero.
it's just the problem is there's just no reach.
No
I
rules.
I might upload my cartoon video here because, dude,
I had a 200 viewer stream one time here on Rumble. Just not to toot my own horn, but
Well,
like
that's
the
great, but
people are here. We've
the
got
copyright, like-
60 right now. Here's the thing, Dog Zero. I can do literally whatever the fuck I want on Rumble.
Yeah.
I can play whatever I want. I could watch it. We could watch a fucking movie right now if we wanted to.
Well, it's just crazy.
I would
'cause
have
my
to delete
videos,
it,
like,
but
it's textbook fair use. But I'm having to go and write out a whole fucking Iraq analysis.
well, that's because you're a
in the
YouTube
appeal.
cuck. Like, sorry. I mean,
you should do
if
both.
you
You should
want
have
those
YouTube
extra
for the
viewers, you gotta pay.
YouTube for the clips and then Rumble for the shows. I think there's potential.
If you didn't hear it, Dog Zero, check out this comment. So this guy suggests getting PPP on the show, and they say, I tried, but I didn't push it. They stay pretty busy, which, if you know the casino, they've taken 2 out of the last 3 months off. So
No, it's just because they don't go on anything that's not their
Right,
platform.
exactly.
They will not do anything that does not directly give them both the strategic advantage and the benefit. That's why like they won't let people even people they're challenging like quartering. Like honestly, let's be real.
That
If the quartering
quartering
called into
stuff
the
is
casino,
bad.
90% of the time, like Jeremy would just make himself look like
He
an
would get
idiot and get
raped.
totally destroyed. Yeah, he would have been raped. But they are afraid of that 10% so much that they won't do it. And so it's like, no, they're not going to go on this like boomer podcast where there's the 2% possibility someone brings up the swastika snickerdoodles. Like, they're not going to do that.
I don't know if you heard this. I suggested that one of you two should go on this show to talk. I don't know if you know. I guess you could pretend to be Godwinson or just say, "Hey, I'm Godwinson. Can I go on your show to talk about Josh Moon?"
What
Or, like,
show?
whatever.
Like, what show? Who
This one.
cares?
This one.
Well, you know,
Yeah, but the
I
point is,
think
like,
Dog
you're
should
letting
spread
Josh
his
win.
wings. I
Well,
really
who is
do.
this guy? Who is this? Like, I've never heard of these guys. I didn't even know this podcast existed as far as Josh going on it.
It's just
But it's
another
like,
slop cast.
but aren't they like boomers who are trying to, like you said, they're trying to do like patronism? Are they really gonna like if I reach out and I say, hey, you had this Josh guy, I listened to it, you know, I thought it was pretty interesting.
They're
do you
not
want the like
interested
true?
in the
Do you want the
scandal.
true scoop on him? And they're gonna be like, no, this isn't a trash slinging show. This isn't like what? You're just gonna talk shit about this guy, some random person?
Like lie, just lie and say, "Oh, you're just say you're going."
I'm
on.
fine
Just
with,
do
I
the-
tried to do that with Locale Live when during the Keem Cuck arc, but you can't get on the show unless you pay. I wanted to get on and lie and say whatever, just to ask Keem specifically if his wife has ever had sex with anyone else other than him since they got married, because he literally admitted it on stream and no one pressed him. No one actually asked him that
Didn't
question.
they have sex with who's the fucking
Yes.
guy with the
Yes, they've had-
mustache?
There's a whole thing, yes. Billy the Fridge apparently fingered her, and he admitted it on live stream. Like the guy came on and talked about it, and no one went. And all the people who call in, all the tards who called in, all you'd have to ask him is just yes or no. Has your wife ever had sexual relations with anyone since you've been married? And no matter how he answers that question, he loses. And no one did it.
Dog. Okay, here's what you should do, dog. Get Brian to help you. Like, have take a few screens. Just pretend you're Brian Dunn and you want to talk about Gamergate. Go there, record on your end, and just like own them, and they'll like end the call, and you got 10-20 minutes of good clip right there.
What
That's
you
a
like
genius
go
idea.
to say that I want to talk about Gamergate and then just go on and talk about John? Just be like, no, here's the Blockland clip where he says he wants to kill his mom.
Yes, and recording on your end. Don't lie, actually record on your end, and then we could play it later. I'll make a fancy intro for it too. That's a great idea. See, this is the problem. You let Josh monopolize the conversation. You said, okay, the second he just spread its wings, yeah, do that now. Go do that bit.
Well,
I gave you.
I
That's a perfect
tried telling this to Dog. Dog has all these great ideas, but there's little to no execution on a lot of them.
That's
and
not true.
I'm ready for him to
stream
spread
regularly.
his
I
wings.
stream regularly. I cover all the stuff I say I'm going to cover. The only promise I made that I haven't done yet is accepting call-ins, and that's because I was trying to work it out. But now I think I know how I'm going to do it.
All right.
Well, yeah, you got an audience, Bill. That's the thing. Like, it's hard to get like the sector of the max. Like, when I was posting videos on Surfer Channel, I think the max like viewership was like 2,500. But that's like leagues better than what we got. Anybody has now. That was a lie. That was like viewership. You can keep playing from here. This is a really good clip.
You're looking at a picture of a gaping hole in a man's pelvis on Reddit with the title of this picture being, "Does this look normal?" That's what you're looking at. And
that's what you're looking
more
at.
trainee post-op
14
pics.
weeks
Great.
post-op. I'm not happy with the results. Does it get any better? Please give me, like, they'll even specifically say, like, please give me hope or something. Like, please give me hope that this is going to work out. And they'll compare doctors and be like,
Just
oh yeah,
another
this doctor
day
in
in
Thailand
paradise.
is the worst of the worst. I'll
Josh
never go
Moon
there.
style.
And that person has a thread. And these threads, by the way, they all have millions of views. The trannies posting their L's online thread that has 9 million. The Jazz Jennings thread has 6 million just on its own. The tranny sideshows on social media. That's a great one, by the way. Absolutely. Here's a really fun thing to do. If you ever get super bored, go to Amazon.
This is what John.
Switch over to Amazon.de, which is German. Type in panties or something, or like schoolgirl outfit, and just click one, and then go to the reviews and look at the picture reviews. Every
I'm not gonna do
single
that.
thing, all of them. Everyone, and it's not even like oh that might be a
This is
man.
a
It's like
famous
that
Josh
is
pastime.
Uncle Olaf.
Yeah, I don't think the
70
juice
years
is worth
old,
the squeeze,
Bavaria,
buddy.
wearing a schoolgirl uniform and saying that it makes him feel sexy in the comments. Like every single one of them, it's actually shocking. But you don't see that as much in the U.S. version, and I don't know why. And it makes me think that the moderators in Germany
Who's
are
going to
like
different VPNs to see who
completely
has the most
hands off
views.
the issue, because you know how it is in Europe. It's scary in Europe, and the U.S. are like, that looks bad. We have to do something about this.
We still have a modicum of shame here, which is funny. because-
Apparently not. If you had a modicum of
It's not
shame, you wouldn't have
shame,
said
it's
this is what you're
self-preservation.
looking for.
Speaking, I mean, real quick. I mean, have you heard? There are leftists.
Yeah, and it's the way he
transgender
presented
that are,
it too. He
they're
didn't even
like,
come up with a good cover story. He's just like, yeah, so I was, sitting at home drinking my my ship-faced vodka and decided to put in panties on Amazon. It's like
On the German version of Amazon.
yeah. Dude,
So you can
he's
see
just
old
so
people
good at
wearing them.
self-felting.
So you can
He's
see
so
old.
good.
You can see old. You want to see old guys wearing that.
Please don't say that, Dog.
What? Self-felting?
Self-felting. Can we not use
Felting?
that sort of
The term felting
terminology?
existed before them.
Okay,
them.
well.
You could-
Are we
what
taking
you
it
guys should,
back?
like,
Are we?
what
Is that what you're trying? Are we taking the
one of
culture
you
back?
two take that clip and like listen to or do your bit on it and post it on your channel. Like this is how you defeat Josh. or
Yeah,
whatever if
I'm
you
not.
want.
Look, dude.
Well, I mean, we did. So, like, there have been 2 streams where we went over, like, Josh's Maddie episode where he talked about his scale, and then something else where KKK called in and we did a whole stream about it. Now, what we didn't do, which I think is what you're suggesting, is cut it up into individual clips. That would have been smart. It's just like one big stream on the channel.
The problem is like and Gonwitz did streams. His streams are like 1 or 2 hours. They're focused. You can listen to this.
Hey, somebody go and do.
Well, that's my goal.
timestamps.
All my streams are maximum.
Oh yeah, you
2.5
put time.
hours.
You put timestamps though, Dog. That's so nice, by the way. Like
You're welcome.
timestamps.
Well, the reason I do that is because I know there's people who don't want to hear me doing Hadith of the Day, and I want them to be able
Yeah.
to skip it, right? They just want to see this,
Me.
listen to stuff they want.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, no, I get. I'm sympathetic. Yeah, no, the stream should be between 2 and at max like 2.5 to 3 hours. Like that's the most they can be, and you have to have all the links and stuff already pulled up.
And because this is fun, what I'll do with Mr. K, there'll be a Medicare stream sometime in December and January. I might have to be 2.
I'm
'cause there's
looking
a lot
forward
of
to this.
stuff.
I've been trying to get this to happen for a while now, and I did forget
had
about
all the
it.
stuff ready. I had all the stuff
What?
ready, and then I just lost.
So
it.
okay, listen to
Oh
my
my
stream.
God.
So I did a stream on Medicare where I went over his history when he had Kershawn, and what I went over was specifically when he had dealt with people in the past who had made jokes or comments like ironically about pedophilia, and then it turned out they always were, and then I contrasted that to how he's now going on stream with Kirsch. So if there's stuff that I've already covered in there, like we could probably focus it even more.
Did you cover the outlaw stuff, or the
No.
what's his name, the Ratman stuff?
No.
Oh, this is. Should I give a teaser? I'll give the teaser. Okay.
Okay, wait. No, we can't.
No,
Look,
don't.
Just save it.
Fine.
Look, we'll get.
I'm just saying. Like the only point I'm making
maybe we'll
is
get
just
Dog
listen.
Zero in on this, but
listen to the one I already did, just so that you're not covering the same thing again.
No, we'll cover it all.
It's back to 2012.
Nobody's even watching Dog Zero's channel.
My
We'll cover it all.
thing is covering stuff that happened in 2012 that was first talked about in like 2018,
Oh
2019.
man, this is gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be like.
I've
been waiting for this like for a while now. Not even to do the stream, but just to hear it.
And I'll make some video clips and segments. I want it to be polished, and I'll work like on trying to get clippable moments.
If there's anything that you need me to do, just like let me know. Just we'll talk later. But I don't want to leave
like
you
the last
hanging.
week of November. The last week of November, I'll like post video, but it'll be done. It's like a week of stuff. I just don't want to do it now because you lose things on your bookmarks. I just want to sit down and be like, I'm gonna spend a day or two getting everything in order, all the clips, and make sure it's the right amount. And I think after that, I have some other stuff that's like a bit lighter to do. That like the Sopranos are like the 2010ish like atheist YouTubers who had like a series. It was like a Soprano YouTube series. It's like very fun. They film it like individually. It's like sketch comedies, and some of them are like on green screens. And Godwinson, had this, and Perspic didn't want it.
Because Jub the Nub cucked the content and wanted to keep the sector in the eternal post-breakup Cali-Yuga.
And the thing is, like, I could go back. Okay, whatever. Keep playing.
Jub is 4 things.
I'm just saying, like
a king, a mensch, a homosexual, and my friend.
I don't hate him. Okay, I like him. I'm fond of him somewhat. More so,
You're saying like, hey, like we should.
But it's just like the problem is like after finding all that, it's really hard to like find stuff like that again.
I won't use the term hate, but fuck Jub the Nub.
It's fair, but like I like to find the stuff again I gave them would take me a while because I deleted my messages like with them. Don't ask why, but I have to like go through a bunch of stuff to find it, or like look through my archives where I put these video clips and then find a bunch of others. It's like just a pain. It's like
I hear you.
Like researching this, like the sector stuff is like hard, especially with Medicare. Think about it like this: every new Medicare content makes it harder to find old Medicare content, right? So the stuff I was finding 2 or 3 years ago, that stuff is diluted like each day passes, right? And like YouTube search is like not that great. You can like go if you like look up a video, you can put minus like a year. It doesn't show that year. But even doing that, like there's so many Medicare clips from like every year.
You're so right about that, and I'll give you one example, and we'll continue. But on BitChute, if you search Worski and PPP, COG fucking still uploads every single fucking stream to BitChute. And so every fucking thing with Worski or PPP is a fucking COG video. It's so fucking retarded and gay. It's impossible to search anything because of COG. If only for that, I hate you, COG, and I wish you dead in a fucking blender, dude. Like, you have no idea. Like, do it sometime. Go to BitChute and search Worski, and it's like 1,000 COG videos, streams about nothing. I'm getting pissed just thinking about it.
Are like Godwinson PPPs, like because when the PPP loans in America, that made his search term horrible. Yeah. And like it's just like.
Yeah, when I was finding the old clips of PPP saying he wants to kill Worski, which is on Colonel J's on Rumble, I think. Yeah, whenever you search PPP, it's just totally fucked. And then when we were looking for the old him covering the Chagat stuff.
And there's too much stuff to even download, by the way. Like, you would need like hard drives and hard drives to download all this stuff. Like, I don't have that space. I'm not gonna spend like so much money on a bunch of flash drives. There's like, luckily there's some channels that save this stuff, like SOA, Colonial J, or whatever. But I wish we had like something better. I don't know. Like, I wish somebody in the sector would take the L and just have like a GitHub program that ran and downloaded every like video clip.
Yeah, for real.
From like a few like channels.
Somebody in the fucking chat Step up,
Dude, you didn't have to post
step up,
online.
nigga.
Just download it all and then have an
You're already
account
having
or
me do
whatever.
the Gumroad, and we're running
Yeah, we're
into the
trying
issue
to
of getting
actually.
past the paywall for that.
Dog
I might.
Zero has breached the paywall like a humpback whale breaching out of the water. He's breached the paywall, and we're downloading everything. We've got it all. It's
Well,
the
I'm
free
trying
month.
to. I'm trying to. And we're running it like I'm gonna see if I can get a prepaid card to get past. Because even though it's free, they want you to pay for a month, and I might do some. I'll purely
I
legal
also
straight.
want the Josh Moon. I know I'm speaking to the chat right now. Somebody in chat, get me the fucking Josh Moon Gumroad content. I want that fucking Gumroad content from Josh.
VLC is adding like AI features to do automatic subtitles.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
It's upcoming, and there is already some stuff for that. But once that's added, this will be like really easy because you can plug in this stream right now and be like, Control F for like a key or I don't know, like Stripe or whatever, and you'd find it. So that's one thing that'll help us out. But like I think I can give the this audience some stuff. Like the problem is a lot of the stuff I gave those guys is like done. Like the guy I mentioned, he was like like what an auditor is, a freshman auditor. They just go around and film stuff or whatever and get in fights with the police.
Yes.
There's a guy who was against them, like an A-log. But he was like really hated because I don't know, he had like a criminal history or whatever, and there's a bunch of controversy. And allegedly he was like investigated for a murder, but he was found like he wasn't like prosecuted, and that was like 20 years ago. Then he was arrested, and like a whole bunch of crazy stuff with that. And so I was like, it would have been funny because like a lot of the people in that sphere were very normal people. The idea like sector tards like flooding in would have been pretty fun. Like it would be like you guys like playing a basketball game against like toddlers, right? It's like easy layups,
Yeah.
Yes.
Easy.
Like
okay.
like
I love you, Deep Throat, but we've gotten through like in 5 hours, we've gotten through 20% of the Josh content.
Part of that
I'm gonna kill myself. We gotta get through this. It's been I've been 5 hours, dude. I'm dying.
Play it.
We should. Who was the one who was in the X-Men movie?
Oh, isn't her name like? Were you talking about the blue lady, the remake?
It was a female. She was she was like a movie star woman, and
oh my
now
god,
she says she's a guy.
Garbage.
Ellen Page.
Ellen Page. There's
Ellen
like
Page was Mystique.
no.
No.
I just knew they were in X-Men or whatever.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were talking about Mystique. I don't know. That's the only X-Men I know. I'm sorry, I'm not cool.
They're like,
the defining
hey, like
characteristic
we
of a
should
locale.
like get this person off the internet because every single interview Ellen Page does, they look like they want to kill themselves, and this is like not a good look.
I mean, she probably does. Ellen Page. I mean,
oh, here we go.
All the little girls who go through the Hollywood machine, they all get molested. Like you see the pictures of the actress Emma Watson who played Hermione Granger, and she's being like manhandled by what's his face, the fat
Harvey.
Harvey got her. And now she's like she's like mentally ill.
No,
Ellen
he's
Page,
right.
not only was she a child
Well,
actress,
all
God
that.
forbid,
Her
her likeness was used by David Cage in Heavy Rain, was it? And her face and body were used for nude models without her consent. So that kind of stuff where people just like treat.
What does this have to do with QB Farms? What does this have to do with internet transparency?
I'm sure that she is probably all fucked up. I think anybody that goes through Hollywood, especially little girls that go through Hollywood, you don't survive that.
You're an Amazon segment.
Go ahead, Mayor.
If you put your child into the film industry, you basically hate them. Like
okay. I can't listen to these fucking retards
okay,
anymore.
Wait. 130. Around 130 to like 137, Josh talks about the defining characteristics of a lolcow.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's Kino. That's what we want.
Just start at 130, and then if it's like a bunch of dead air, keep fast forwarding to like 134.
Okay.
So people in Saudi Arabia who wanted to sue somebody in the United States for saying something that they disagree with, that they believe is defamatory, would take the case up in the United Kingdom, win by default, and then try to enforce their judgment in the United States. And some people were genuinely fucked over by this libel tourism because guess what? The United Kingdom is still considered important in a lot of different places in the world. So they would actually enforce the libel tourism judgments from the UK abroad.
07 Tosh 40.
Congress got a hold that this was a thing and passed the speech.
We're getting a lot of new
and this was
chatters
a
today.
bipartisan agreement.
That's how you know it's a keynote
government.
stream.
Very almost I think recently, like 2012, like during Obama's administration, I want to say.
I'm almost at 300
Congress,
subscribers
the
here on
government came
Rumble.
together and said, "Fuck the English."
You gotta
Go
spread the love
away.
around, buddy.
And they passed the law. It was a good law. They did a good job, believe it or not. And yeah, just a win like this is it's most on its face. It's just
Honestly, I was thinking about getting some
judgment
bots from
the federal government's
the website that was
judicial
Sheen and
system,
Ralph's
saying
URL.
that British.
Why?
I'm kind of being sarcastic,
especially
but
British.
It wouldn't it be
laws that would
funny if I
impugn
just
our-
like came online with like 500
30,000 views?
yeah, like,
Like
1,000
blurring?
viewers. I just like as a joke, like I was thinking about it.
Got a lot of new people tonight.
Freedom of speech
Yeah.
are unconstitutional,
And it's still
can
just like the
safely be
same
ignored.
chatters.
And there's a more specific reason for that. I think part of what he's afraid of, our attorney, is that in a worst case scenario, Ofcom might issue a fine and then
Oh, he's
try to
talking about the
enforce it on the
British, yeah,
bank, because this
Ofcom,
is what they
okay.
did with Count Dankula. Count
Yeah, it's
Dankula
gonna
said, "I'm
play
not
out.
paying
There's
the
some good
fines
stuff yet.
for your bullshit hate speech
I remember when
thing."
this happened.
And then they just said, "Okay, no problem," and they just straight up deducted the fine from his bank account. So that's
He's
true.
a
If you didn't know
citizen
that,
of
they
the
just
UK.
he said, I will go to jail. I will fight this to the bitter end. They can lock me
Just
up.
don't
They can
have a-
throw away the keys. I'm not paying that fine." They literally just yoink took the money out.
He had a-
and we
he had a
consider this
UK-based bank.
matter resolved. And so he got the least satisfying ending possible for his Nazi pug thing. And that's what the attorney is afraid of, is that if the UK might send their thing to whatever bank that 4chan has an account with and says, "We're fining him 100 million pounds sterling," and they might just empty the account and close it. And that's a thing that could theoretically happen unless we have a nice ironclad
4chan is
federal
dead,
court
though. Like,
declaratory judgment that says the UK and its laws do not
Sure,
apply.
he
in
already
the United States.
has like $1 zillion judgment in some country
In
against him.
the
that he's evaded.
meantime, if I was if I went on vacation in England, I wanted to go on Kiwi Farms and call Review Tech a piece of shit.
Well, he's a white male, so you can do that all day.
Oh shit!
Say something about the Prophet Muhammad if you want to get spicy.
Okay, let's say I want to do
The
that.
host.
You should. You got to figure you should have a partnership with a
The deep in the
VPN or
day.
something, right? But I'm sure you look. You
Nobody-
educate me. I don't
Nobody
know
wants to
anything about this
sponsor
stuff.
me. Are you asking how you would safely do that right now?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You can get a VPN. The two that are really popular right now are Proton and Molvad. They've had their pros and cons. They're both okay. I use both, depending on what device I'm on. But if you are poor or you just don't want to support it,
If you really want to be based, use NordVPN. It's got Nord in the name, so you know it's based.
Hey, I'll give NordVPN this. They did receive a subpoena once, which tested their claim about deleting data after a certain period, and they fulfilled the subpoena, which showed that they actually do delete the data.
that's good.
So it's been legally tested, their claim, is what I'm saying.
That's nice.
VPN company for
They're getting
whatever
close.
reason. For absolutely zero cost to you, you can go to I think it's the torproject.org, download the
No.
Tor browser,
Do
and you
not
can
do
access
that.
the Kiwi Farmers by Tor. If you just type in kiwifarms.st
Do not use
on the Tor
guys.
browser,
Do not listen. Do not use Tor, please, God. Do not fucking do that. Oh my God, that's a really bad idea.
it might automatically redirect you. But if not, there's actually a little thing that I put in the responses that include the Tor URL, and the Tor browser understands these responses. And so
Tosh says going to Josh for tech advice is akin to asking PPP for
Yeah,
spiritual guidance.
for real. That's a great comment, for real.
Well, actually,
PPP, tell
on
me
every
about the
page, it
Doctrine
will
and
give you the
Covenants.
option to click a button to switch to the Tor version. But if you're using Tor, even if it's Tor over ClearNet, you will have very good privacy, and you don't have to memorize the .onion URL if you don't want to. So you can either use a VPN. I think VPNs are still good in the UK. They haven't enforced logs in them like they have in Russia, China, and Belarus. So you can use a VPN, or you can just use Tor. Tor is very difficult to use, but I go out of my way to support it. So there's no
Aryan
issues there.
VPN.
If I want to support the Kiwi farms, what's the best way to do that?
No.
Take out your
The
checkbook.
reason people have an
which you
issue with
have,
Tor is because
and,
the onion browsing
fill in-
technology was developed by the CIA, and so ostensibly
Oh, I
they
know
have-
that,
yeah. But honestly, if you're not doing anything actually illegal, I don't know. He needs to use Tor because he's unlisted. Like, it's not because it's illegal.
Yeah,
understands these responses, and so it will actually
He's gonna,
on every
look,
page it
listen,
will
he's
give
gonna
you the
tell him to
option to
take a
click a button
checkbook
to
out.
switch to the Tor version. But if you're using Tor, even if it's Tor over ClearNet, you will have very good privacy, and you don't have to memorize the .onion URL if you don't want to. So you can either use a VPN. I think VPNs are still good in the UK. They haven't enforced
God damn
logs
it,
in
I
them
went
like
back
they
too
have
far.
in
Way to do that.
so you can use a VPN, or you can just use Tor. Tor is very difficult to use, but I go out of my way to support it, so there's no issues there.
If I want to support the Kiwi farms, what's the best way to do that?
Take out your checkbook, which you have, and fill in the.
I mean, he is on a
number to whatever
boomer
you want.
podcast, so I
Make it
guess,
out to
but-
LOLCal LLC, LOLCal LLC, and mail it to PO
It is
Box
just the recurring
858
payments and
South
the 1% or
Charleston, West Virginia 25303.
Is this what's going to lead into the locale definition?
For some reason, when I saw that locale, I thought that was Keem. I thought it was Keemstar.
No, that motherfucker's trying to steal my brand.
Do you know Josh? Do you know? Wait, did you ever see that old post where Josh literally wanted to like trademark the term lolcow, and he was so mad that everyone else was using it?
Yes,
and they're talking about Keemstar making money off of him. That's so funny. He just
And you can
destroyed.
trademark the term lolcow.
No, you can't do business as lolcow. Like, what
the boomers like all know Keem as like
Yeah,
the guy,
and
the
that's
lolcow
just-
guy.
Dude, he must have been so mad about that because he has had some really spurgy
talk
posts
about
about that.
He'll talk about that.
Okay, go.
In South Charleston, West Virginia 25303.
Oh wow. Okay. I for some reason when I saw that locale, I thought that was Keem. I thought it was Keemstar.
No, that motherfucker's trying to steal my brand. Trying to make everything locale. And hey, no, I incorporated Locale LLC in 2016, way before Locale Live. He's trying to
what'd you do with
jack
it,
my
bud?
swag. See how it is.
Because you're here, I do have like it's just some things I've been wanting to ask my whole life. If you're still good on time about locales, I would consider you a subject matter expert if there is one.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on all things, but
Rick
if
wants to know
there's
one.
anything close to an expert on this
Yeah.
earth in regards to silly
Oh,
people, on
damn
the
it, you
internet, I'd
beat
probably
me
come
to
close
it.
to that
I
definition.
stepped away.
So I'm not like an
Takes
old
one
head
to
or
know
know
one.
everything. I watch like KinoKasino. I like.
Oh my God,
I
what a
the-
faggot. No
watching
wonder
their
these
segments,
guys
like shitting on
suck.
review tech and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
What am I like?
I watch
What do you think about like
KinoKasino.
one thing I see in all these sort of
Homo
people and
alert.
behaviors? How much of lolcaldom is like just addiction? Because it seems like there's a
Not a lot
massive.
of it.
Go ahead.
I would disagree with that. I think that
Okay.
there are tons of people out there who are addicts. You know, their Bossman Jack is a very bad drug addict.
You know, hold on. So, sometimes I think like Tosh is like another commenter and he's just like changed his account, or like sometimes I think like the people who are commenting are just like the same person but on different
It
accounts.
is. It's me. It's just one
Yeah,
person.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
really on
Sometimes I just get that. Maybe Tosh is a new viewer, but I just get that vibe.
A very bad gambling addict, but he is definitely not a lolcow because of his addictions. There are many people out there who are gambling addicts and drug addicts who don't have a thread on the forum, and if they did have a thread on the forum, it would suck ass. Bossman is just funny. He's got a funny personality. He's got a funny way of presenting himself. I would say that the number one defining characteristic of a lolcow is, well, number one, they have to be on the internet. Basically, is a requirement.
Okay.
They have to voluntarily put themselves out on the internet.
Like you're
Number
doing now.
two, though, in regards to actual personality, they must actively refuse good advice. They must actively go out of their way
What?
to
Well, I
never
wonder who that
learn.
is.
And the better they are at that, the better a lolcow they are. That's why Chris is considered the classic, because he never learned. Not a day in his life did he ever learn a lesson from the prior day, and he made the same mistakes all the way up to when I was last talking to him years ago. That he was
That's why you
making
guys got
in
along.
2000s, like 2007, getting tricked by the same tricks, and he never learned. And he's not really an addict to anything. He's autistic.
Hold
but
on. Wasn't Josh like one of the last guys to talk to Christian
Yes.
after he like fucked his
Yes.
mom?
Yeah.
And he was like,
he was
"Oh,
like he was like his manager.
Yeah, he was
Basically.
helping run
like
his like
caretaker.
crafts business. Yeah.
He was like his
Interesting.
caretaker plus like business of. He's basically a caretaker and a little bit more caretaker slash like his finance slash business guy. I guess like a secretary in a way almost like a secretary who controls your life. It was very bizarre because like what he was doing is sort of what I guess what a parent would almost do. I guess it's a very strange relationship.
Yes,
you can play it again.
An addict, Boss Man Jack. I mean, you want to see the definition of insanity? That guy does the exact same shit over and over again. He presses the lose money button, and he
Really?
gets angry that he lost money.
He presses the chip
Josh.
out on the
It's a
forum
gambling
button.
addiction, but like he's
Expects
cognizant
it to
of
change
it, and he
anyone's mind.
refuses to in any way improve anything. Review
site.
Tech USA. I mean, what's he addicted to? Food and pot? I mean, that's not really. How many people out there are fat and smoke
Well, isn't
pot that
Josh
aren't wool
addicted to
cows? A lot
food?
of
Like
people.
that's why
Millions
he's
of
so
people are
fat.
and
That's why
smoke
he has
pot
so
and
much
aren't wool cows on
trouble
the Kiwi
losing the
farms.
weight.
Review Tech
I don't know, Josh
USA.
could do for some pot.
What makes him what makes Review Tech, and I don't know a whole lot about him, but every time I see a clip of him, he is just the most smarmy, insufferable cocksucker I've ever heard.
Wow.
His voice instills like a
Like
vitriolic
you were
hatred
talking about
of him.
the UK legal process. a
I
minute
love
ago.
him because he's my favorite one, just because he's just the most childish liar.
True.
Because I don't think that would sum up anyone. That's not Boss Man Jack or anything, but he just cannot.
No,
he
Boss
just-
Man
it's
Jack
like
is
someone. It's like God made a person that just cannot tell the truth. It's the way.
There's a lot of girl cows that are like that. Amberlynn and Chantal, they can never.
Girl cows.
Amberlynn in particular, to the point where
Never
it's almost
beaten
like
the
she's a
feeder
pathological
accusations.
liar.
Bringing up
It's like you
Chantal
have
in
no reason to lie about
2025.
the things that you do, but you do it anyways because I think you find it funny to lie to people. You know what I mean?
Who are the I've tried to tell people about Boss Man Jack. Have you seen the video where he's
Is Boss
riding
Man
with his
Jack
mother to
really
buy
that
crack?
funny? Like I don't
Yes,
know.
yes, he is.
For me, I
unironically.
just literally don't care about anybody but like sector people and like Ralph.
some of his
and
clips
like
are
I
hilarious,
just
man.
like. All right.
No, he's good.
And he just looked
Josh
so
kind of
happy.
ruined him though.
Excuse me.
By the way,
He doesn't
Twitter-
have a car.
Twitter for this
so
guy
he
is
tells his
bog
mom
underscore
that he
beef.
wants to go meet a friend real quick, and he's just driving over to his drug dealer's house to get some crack. I'd like to call it. He likes to call
07
everything a
Warriors of
rooski.
Shire. Okay, I think we're fucking done with this.
Hold on, who is this bog? What is this? What is these Twitter accounts? This is the good
These
old.
are the
Bog
hosts.
Beef. These are the hosts. They're just like retards who
That's
suck the
right.
balls of the casino.
You should say something to them. I don't know. Let's
Yeah,
just,
maybe I will. Maybe I'll fucking I'll kill them.
Sure, no, I'm fine
proverbially
with this. I
live
tried
on
to
air.
bait Wagner in the religious sphere with some shit. It didn't work, but yeah,
But
sure.
just you get Brian to help you. Brian, just have Brian record like a video. Say, hi,
Okay.
I'm Brian Dunn.
Do we
you
need
should
to
like
involve Brian?
No, actually, Mr. K, you should just like
No,
Brian. Just say, I'm
please,
the
God,
gamer
don't
guy.
involve Brian.
Just-
Oh my God.
Okay, you pretend to be Brian then. Just say,
I'm like
the
kind of
gamer
pissed at Brian right now.
I don't
Like,
think
he
we should
derailed
involve,
so crazy.
Like I'm with you on the whole worm our way in plan, but I just don't think it needs to involve.
Oh
Brian.
Like, who
God,
else would you
Josh
be,
is
I guess?
covering. Who's this bitch again?
Why does he have a
else could you-
feminist?
The fat bitch with the hijab. Who is that?
Oh yeah, no, Chantel. Well, that's what I was saying. How is he still talking
Chantel.
about Chantel and the big like her
Well,
shit? Shit
he's
is old.
talking about Chantel as of today.
I'll try to think of an angle, Mister Deep Throat, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to give Brian the clarion call on that. There'll be a way, like especially these guys, the patronage politics guys. I don't know. I don't want to.
Behind closed doors.
Oh wow, he's talking about VTubers again. We gotta. Hold
I
on,
wonder
we
how
gotta-
conservative these guys
He's
actually
gonna talk
are.
about the fucking pedophile at the
Boomer today.
gates, and we gotta at least listen to that.
Because I wonder.
I know it's
Is that a
been
Kiwi
5 hours.
moderator?
I'm actually still feeling pretty good right now. I won't lie. Like I'm surprised that I'm.
Why are
I
we?
think it's-
What is this on the screen?
This is fucking his mad at the internet from today. Hentai base off of.
Do you
oh my
actually have any
God.
timestamps, or are we just gonna watch this?
No. He talked about the fucking. Oh, look, Worski screenshots.
Oh, great.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Wait, didn't he say he never talked to Worski?
Oh
never
no,
had
these
DMs
are
with him?
these are the fucking quartering DMs.
Oh, whatever.
He owns a plane. Yeah, I keep talking about how broke he is. God damn it! I know he talked about this.
He's
you
not
piece of
broke. He's just he's on.
Dude, I swear to God, he talked about this.
See, this is one good thing about YouTube is you can search the transcript.
Hold on. Let me pull up the.
Probably is like Robert Barnes.
Mad at the Internet Archive.
You know who Robert Barnes is?
I do, and that's kind of the angle I was thinking of too, is conservative legal stuff. Specifically, I wonder what these guys think about the Federalist Society, and whether they would want to talk to someone pretending to be from the Federalist Society.
Damn it, timestamps, bitch.
Oh, like
Mad at the Internet Archive has it, but he's not put up the fucking timestamps yet. What a piece of shit.
It's over.
It's over, dude.
Verda. I was close. So
hold on. I was scrolling through it and I saw him. I just gotta we just gotta get more granular here. It was like in the middle, I think. He can't help himself.
Okay,
he talks about it.
That's like base though. Like the reason you got good content in 2018 with with the whole fake Matthew Vickers interview and whatever, and the fake Rampa interview, was because of operations behind closed doors. That's
I don't know, man. People sniff it out too easily though, and then no one believes anything you do. That's why people still shit on Jesse. Even when Jesse does do something real and that's actually funny, people shit on him because there are so many questions about what's real and what's not.
Frankly. Okay, he's got an hour-long fucking VTuber segment. That's actually pretty promising. Where, bitch? I know you fucking did it, you cunt. You fucking faggot. Where is this fucking segment?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the segment where he talks about the fucking pedophile shit on the fucking farms. He's doing a
Isn't
Ralph.
he also a big ally of Medicare? And Medicare's a big ally of the VTubers.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't think it's going to be on the screen, man. I think it's a point when he.
Dude, I swear to God, maybe I'm just losing my mind. I swear to God, I saw it earlier.
Just play it when he starts the segment and just skip ahead.
Maybe I'm just losing my fucking mind.
Can we talk about the I watch CP comment? That's crazy. That's why
we talked about that earlier.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
that's good.
No.
All I wanted to say about
let's
that.
go over it again.
No, I just want to say one thing about that.
It's so bad.
It's the only reason you would ever admit to seeing anything like that is because you think you're going to get sympathy, and the fact he thought that would work is insane. And it's just why would you ever say that you've seen any of this?
Well,
material?
let's read what he said. He says when he opened a link that had been reported to a service, blah blah blah, provider on his
why
website.
Would you ever say this?
What he was greeted with was a 6-year-old boy being raped. Basically, I'm not.
Yeah, why would you ever say these details? Why would you ever say everyone knows the implications of there's someone posting shit on the website and I'm having to deal with it. Now, I already explained why I thought him even saying that's a mistake, especially him calling the person out personally, because that's exactly what they want and is going to keep him going longer. But then to come down here and be like, so we all kind of are on the same page, the implication of some of the stuff that he's, I guess he would say, is being forced to see. And then you give the exact details, and it's just you know what? I'm not going to use the website for the rest of the day. I'm not going to I don't want to read any of this. I don't want to be involved in this. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to do anything. It's just ridiculous. And then to relate that to a totally different situation, and it's people hated Destiny long before there was any of this shit about Pixie's age. I've talked about this on stream. It's if you were still on the Destiny train after the polyamorous marriage, it's you're already off the reservation. You're retarded. So to him to come in here and be I'm here to save Destiny. It's just because this element might not be as bad. It stinks of the Worski thing with the whole thebophilia argument that it's not real or it's not as bad. No one is forcing you to take these positions. No one is forcing you to put your foot in your mouth and describe in detail this disgusting stuff.
I guess what he's saying, what he's saying is you guys are basically bothering me over what's a cut or whatever when I broke my arm. I guess is what he's getting at.
Well, what this all comes down to is I'll tell you what it is. What it comes down to is So the comment he's responding to, if we can't call Destiny a pedo, the reason why people are bringing that concept up that they're not allowed to call Destiny a pedo is because in the Medicare thread, after he did that stream with Kirsch, people were saying that, you know, the people were basically discussing whether Kirsch is like would be defined as a pedo or whether like Medicare is a valiant, all this stuff, whatever. People were talking about this, and he came in out of nowhere and was like, "You are not allowed to call Mr. Medicare this in the thread," which he has never done for anyone else on the entire website. He has made his position about how he calls it, but you know he's never said that nobody else can. And so then people are bringing it up. It brought it up in the Worski thread. They were like, "Well, are we not allowed to call Worski this because of this rule in Medicare?" And then he went into his whole defending of phebophilia thing. And then now people are bringing it up in Destiny. It's like, what are we not allowed to call him this? And then he decides to drop this disgusting bomb on everybody.
A little bit of a correction. He did that in the Medicare thread before. In the Medicare thread before, he split the thread.
Yes, I know. I talked about this on stream. He split it between a fan thread and not fan thread, and it fucking failed.
And he put the moderator who had a picture of Medicare as like a saint or I can't remember, saint or Jesus. No, it was the guy was called Saint Augustine or whatever. The account during Medicare as like a saint was the moderator of the both Medicare threads. I believe the point. And
yeah,
also,
I showed that in my Medicare stream. I was like, yeah, he tried to split it between a fan thread and not fan thread. It didn't work. Then he discussed doing that again with the KinoKasino thread when people were bringing up this chats, and it didn't happen, luckily, but like it's just retarded.
And he kept banning anti-Medicare accounts. What's that one Medicare account? There was the main one.
Yes, the guy with I know who you're talking about. It was
the one with
the Persona 5 guy. It was a guy with the Persona 5 guy, and
he
was in the
Godfather. The Godfather, the one where it's like, you know, like Sargon. It's like the Godfather, like the stepfather, like that. The Godfather poster with Medicare.
Yeah,
it was like the Legion, like something about like being anti-Islam or whatever. That I think that was like one account that like pushed a lot of stuff. That was quite helpful for me because I don't know if they do much research, but I think that account like kept getting like A-logged or banned or whatever. Like there's other accounts too, like a bunch of random like accounts, I guess, would like A-log Medicare and they get banned, I guess, for being groypers. Which whether or not that was true, it's like that Medicare thing was so hugboxy. Like when Medicare posted his room, they were like, "Oh, he's like so awesome." Like I was like, "I have a room just like this too. You'd make fun of me, right?"
It's just like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah,
it's like the lunatics are taking over the asylum. Yeah, going over that thread should be a separate stream because there's so much juice in that.
Yeah, no, there's.
Like,
I only went over the history of it very briefly because it has gone through like a couple iterations and it's got swept up into numerous sweeping incidents. But I'm just saying that like the reason why people are discussing about whether you're allowed to call Destiny or anyone else a pedo is because he came in out of nowhere and made that rule in the Medicare thread, and that's why people are talking about it. But again, it's like. So your solution to that is to come in here and explicitly describe this like disgusting material that we all already could have implied that you're having to at least sometimes see to deal with it. Like no one wants to see that. No one wants to talk about that. And how is this the defense of death? Like it's just ridiculous. The idea that the reason people hate Destiny.
He wants you to feel sympathy, I guess.
Yeah, which I don't know how he think that's like crazy. That's like straight.
Well, it's something really bad happened to him. So therefore, anything that. Well, your issue with him is minor in comparison with his issue with this person. So it's like okay. Let's say like you were.
But nobody is. Are we really saying that like this is a? The difference is that the forum is his problem to solve, whereas talking shit about Destiny is a pastime. Right? Like people aren't talking about you go in and you talk shit about Destiny or whatever. If assuming you're not insane. Your goal is because you just want to talk shit about Destiny. It's not because like we're trying to solve a problem. Whereas with Josh with the CP stuff, that's like he runs a website and this is part of running a website. So comparing the two is just ridiculous.
I guess, but I think you're thinking about this more deep than that. The average person would just feel sympathy because like a bad thing happened to him, right? Like if somebody broke their like legs or whatever, I mean, you'd feel sympathy. Like they'd say that like that. I think you're. Yeah, it's like really gross that he would say this, and obviously, like what him saying this is kind of like that is kind of giving.
No, that is I agree with you that he's doing it for sympathy. I just think it's like retarded that he thinks that that's what's going to happen. Because I think most people read that and are just like, "This is gross and retarded. What the fuck? Why are you posting?"
What are the reactions on that? Like, there's 20 reactions. What are they? What's the breakdown? If you can, is that can you pull that? Can you show that to us, Mr. K?
Sorry, what?
The reactions, like what are the reactions?
Yeah, let's get into the reactions.
It's all gonna be Islamic content because it's gross. It's horrifying. Like look, people like
horrifying.
That's what,
That's
It's
delusional.
working.
Mad at the
It's not
internet.
All right.
Gollum.
Well, that's not my response. That's not my response. My response to
Informative.
reading that is why the fuck did you just post about this? Why what the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck off. Like stop.
Yeah, these are all the real.
Can we check who posted mad at the internet? Like what?
Yeah, it's
What?
Gollum.
Yeah,
It's
look,
an
look at his
advanced.
post. Look
It's
at
an
his post.
advanced.
I don't, look at his post. I'm just I have.
He is Gollum.
So click on his profile. I wonder what he posted about. Because that's like deranged.
Oh, he's a Destiny guy.
Seems like the
Go to
pedo
posting.
debate. Null is always angry at something.
It's true. He is angry. Well, he's kind of right, though, is that the only reason he's even in here spilling his spaghetti is because he's mad about getting pinged about something he could just ignore. Like, just let the people in the Destiny... Like, you already have this website. Just let them be in here and call him whatever and talk shit. Who cares? Like, you have Section 2... Like, you're not liable for it. Why do you need to moderate that?
Did he make another post about Destiny? In that thread, or is that the only one?
Probably.
Well, he posted a bit above, like
Calm down
they
time.
say, "Hey, Null, are we only allowed to call his pet pedos Destiny?" And he says, calm down time.
Yeah, but the reason why people are questioning this is because he set like a bad precedent.
He has
before.
a
That's the problem. There's
history
no
of doing
consistent rules. There's no consistent rules about when you're allowed to say these things.
Check the next two pages. I wonder if like he said anything in response. I don't think. Yeah, they don't seem to like it. Just remind of this guys.
Oh, Destiny 17-year-olds, Veto 11. Oh, Veto's or Destiny's better. And one thing I wanted to point out, where he says, "Oh, it's a 17-year-old prostitute," implying like, "Oh, almost 18-year-old." First of all, if somebody is a 17-year-old prostitute, they're
in the
clearly
system.
groomed.
Yes.
Right, they've been fucked since 12, 11, 12, perhaps even younger, groomed.
I don't know. I don't even think that
mistreated.
you need to. I agree with you. Like, obviously, that it's a pipeline and it doesn't come out of nowhere. But honestly, my issue with the post is number one, don't be describing don't be describing CP randomly in threads like this in response to something totally without having to, without needing to. And then number two, also, again, there are a lot of reasons to dislike Destiny that are unrelated to the age of Pixie. And then third, it's like, why, if you hadn't have set a rule about when you're allowed to call people this never would have been an issue. Like, it's not up to him to defend it. It's not up to him to take this position.
The next page.
I'm just gonna go to his account. This was fucking.
Not Null's account. The next, some effort poster mentioned like Destiny talking about Null. I think if you want to go to the next page. The next page, the effort post. The next is an effort post. Yeah, 296 or 2096. And there's an effort post though. I saw Null's name, so I wonder. Just scroll down. It's like the huge post. This one, yeah.
That one.
That up above with the video, yeah. He mentioned Null in this like summary. I don't know, like I think it's 0.5. If you want to read down, it says in the K5. Then where's I saw it. Keep reading somewhere. Not this one. No.
Control.
Wait. He talks about our
here
family argument here and frames Null's closing of the thread as needing to discourage the schizo. Wait, he closed the thread? So he is sweet. What the fuck? Why? Why? Wait. Like, if I was Josh, I would never even like I would never join this battle with Destiny. I would just have the thread, and as long as people aren't making violent threats, let people talk about it or whatever, and have some very basic, consistently enforced rules about it. But I would not try to sweep. Like, what?
Let's give him the
Destiny is clearly saying like, hey, this. Oh, it's 52 fucking minutes. Holy shit.
Well, it's 0.1 or 2, so it should be in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
We'll just watch like the first 10 minutes.
Besides,
actually,
I'm being sarcastic. But okay. We're not gonna watch 10 minutes.
Wait, is he talking right now? Even
he's just fucking being high on Adderall, like just doing nothing.
Yeah,
he's
sipping lean and he feels
being
like
a time vampire.
Full screen. Look in this chat.
Oh my god! Like I just feel like what? Dude, he's not
this
even
is the letter they want to send.
He has to mention Null, right? Because
I'm sorry, we can't.
Not to mention she was your wife, so she can just refuse, right? Yes, actually, I believe that communication between married people, I think, is considered privileged, so they don't really have a right to.
Why is it this site is so fucked?
Pierce that,
guys. $100,000 and it still can't buffer a video.
No, it's expected. If somebody's making a request like this, especially if you don't oppose it, there's no real reason for the judge to say no. They just have to be able to show that
Wish
it's
they put a timestamp in the post.
Yeah, these piece of shit Kiwi fucking farmers can't do shit. He's a
Does he mention
scumbag.
any time?
It's 52 minutes. I don't. No, he doesn't. Oh, he says this around 47 minutes, but this is point 3, so it's like.
So
47
apparently,
minutes is like
all
the
he
end of the
did
video.
was he said that Josh closed the thread to stop quote schizo-regulars, which is really bad look for Josh because it implies that Josh is trying to help Destiny. And then he tries to predict how long it'll stay closed, but then doesn't. That's what the summary says.
My governor listens to my podcast, so he's still claiming he lives in Florida.
I don't know.
Do you think I
Anything
get
else,
to
huh?
play games? Did anybody ask Josh about Europa Universalis 5 in the super
Lame.
chat?
He can't play EU5 on
I
release.
can't play video games. I'm too busy building my PC.
Go to
for
Dog
games.
Zero for all your EU5 needs.
Yeah, real.
Anything
Here we go. Hot sauce take.
I'm a big fan of Frank's hot sauce. I like vinegar. I like super vinegary hot sauce. I like my wings drenched in it.
He's a big fan of
want-
Frank. Isn't that one like white trash? He's funny though. I like him. Queso. His favorite thing is Frank's hot sauce with ramen. It's just further null like self-reporting. That's so funny.
Go to
Just a
Sam
little-
Hyde thread. I wonder. Also, isn't the Sam Hyde thing the same pretty much as the Destiny thing, right? If we're gonna.
So he
is it
jumped in, yes, but he also hates Sam Hyde. He jumped in on page like 5 of that thread, like before even a bunch of the stuff came out, to declare him like an evil grifter rapist or some shit on like page 5 of the thread, and then has just been on him since.
This is one of his special threads, though. You're not allowed to.
Yeah, no, you can't do anything in that thread.
anything in the Sam except shit on Sam Hyde.
Okay, well, I kind of agree. I don't find Sam Hyde funny. I don't like the whole like praise Sam Hyde is the greatest man ever. I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Here we
It
go.
might
He's
be controversial.
spurging out. Oh fuck, Monero money.
It instantly gets the site blacklisted by all firewall DNS
By the way, if
servers.
you give me any shit and
If
call
you
me a K,
yeah, K slur, for spitballing ideas while I'm dealing with this. You're gone. I have no patience. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, this is a good one.
anymore. You can't even make alts. You're gonna get
This is
sent
that-
back to whatever end hell you came from. Go
You know what
make
this
a
is?
Stark sub.
This is the gif of the guy from Peaky Blinders with a gun to his head, screaming. Literally, I don't even care anymore. Don't criticize me.
You know, like.
Do you know what would be great? You just plug in like an HTML page with all his posts, and then have like ChatGPT read it or something, and give you like which ones are the most
A
seething.
psych diagnosis.
Yeah.
Rock, consult the DSM-5 and diagnose this person.
Yes. Take this text because there's like so many posts they make. There's so many gems that like get lost like this.
I like how that guy was just making like a constructive suggestion. He's like, "Hey, why do we have to do checks? Can't we do Monero?" And he's just like, "I'm in the trenches, and if you tell me my shoes are untied, I'll blow my brains out." Like,
But he has Stripe, so he can just do credit card payments now, anyways.
yeah, no, it's just stupid.
Hold on. We gotta go to. Holy fuck! Oh wait, no, this is a totally different thread. I was wanting to go to the gay pedophile. To go look at the Shardy post.
I'm under attack. Oh yeah, that is funny because the Shardy is a total shit show that changes owners like every 6 months, and their admins are more professional and smarter about not publicly mentioning these issues than Josh is.
Okay, so he has a Spurg post. So let me just read this Spurg post, and then we'll scroll down to the Shardy.
I cannot develop an
professional-
AI brain to detect CP. More well-funded entities are trying. Alert! Alert!
If you are suggesting a technological arms race which can be defeated by cropping, just stop. This is above my pay grade. I am not going to develop a nuclear bomb that obliterates child pornography. If you feel so strongly about this, go work for Microsoft Photo DNA. I am one person. I literally just explained this. I did exactly what you're talking about with 9chan when I ran the file board. This same fucking guy, I'm sure of it, would just crop the edges. or change the colors or flip
Why
it.
would he
It was-
publicly say this?
I don't
Because
know.
you know that the guy doing this is reading this post and saying, "Oh, he's about to give up. I just have to press. I just have to keep going for another week. I just have to be crazier." And this guy's gonna have a mental breakdown. He's already having it. Why would you show your weakness? Why would you show that you are about to give up? This is so stupid.
Anime
This is so
avatar,
stupid.
which Josh also has anime avatars, right? We just saw the test account earlier.
Yeah.
Anime avatar, you are not the first person to sit down and think, how stop bad picture go on internet? These concepts exist. They have names. They show up in white papers. They are things which require enterprise budgets, entire teams, federal licensing, and oversight. I cannot develop an AI brain to detect child porn. More well-funded entities are trying.
But
It's
he's
been
dealing with
12
one
fucking
guy.
hours, and you keep suggesting
Dude, how many old
this.
bays are we in? I'm glad that chatter reminded us. I knew that he had a favorite brand. It's Old Bay.
It's like it's one guy, right? So, like he's also assuming that he would even like change it. I mean, he
Okay.
probably would.
I don't
right?
know. What Josh doesn't want to admit is that there is not a technical solution to this problem. There's like a strategic, there's a social solution to this problem, which this post and all this chimping out saying I'm about to give up is the direct opposite to the solution. Like he's dealt with crazy people like this before, and at no point has he ever found a technical solution that makes them go away. And showing his ass like this, showing his taint, is just going to make them keep coming.
Okay, so here we go with the Giga Chads over at Soy Jack Party. Hi, I run Soy Jack Party, and we're facing a similar situation. Since around late September, we've been dealing with an individual attempting to use spam bots to flood the site with CSAM. He doesn't even say like CP, he says CSAM.
Well, and also just is smarter because he doesn't. Like Josh in the initial post, like this is the user, this is what they post on the site. It's this person like
And
shouting
then
them out.
he's
to a platform.
deleted it, and then it's funny you mentioned that because he's changed it. Like, look, he's like, oh,
Really?
his name is actually not that. Actually, he's a Jew, and so it's just like a total.
Well, it's just
shit show.
stupid. You should not call out his name. You should not say who
Wait,
it is because
go
that's
back-
what he
go
wants.
back-
You're platforming
Wait.
him.
Yes.
Go back to the crossed off name section. So he accused somebody, and then he's crossed it out,
He's
but he's still
wrong.
putting his name out there.
His real name is
Yeah.
David Hoffman. Hoffman.
Yeah, just this random guy who's like totally innocent.
Why is he keeping his name there?
That's a good
Maybe
question.
David Hoffman. Okay, but his real
When
name.
he crossed
maybe
his
David-
name off here, and then he mentions him immediately again.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
when you
know.
search up his, he's like, fucking this guy have a job. You look up his
I
name
just
in the company.
if this
that's
guy
where
is
I
if
mean,
this is even true, like this narrative is true. This guy is crazy enough
Hoffman.
that even being called out and platformed as the guy making Null go crazy is going to like
Where
encourage
have I
him
heard
further,
that
and
name
I don't
before?
understand how he doesn't see that. That's what I was saying.
and also,
Hoffman.
like,
I feel like I've
and
heard
also-
this name Hoffman
and that's
before.
that's probably not his real name, as he mentioned. Like it's obvious,
Hoffman.
sounds like,
I know,
it's
but
like a
I'm
fake
just like,
name.
where have I heard this name before?
Yeah.
Hoffman.
But, like,
Hoffman.
imagine there's another David. Imagine another David Hoffman who's innocent. Who's like now getting or
No,
another
it's not
James
David
Conrad.
Hoffman. It's like good
Gabe.
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 That's it. Gabe Hoffman.
the-
Weird how that works.
Brought attention
Anyway.
to I later show that figure. Why is how's this guy not in jail, by the way? If his name is James Conrad or David Hoffman, you just assume he lived in America, right, or the UK, right? His name's not
Yes.
like that's like an Indian name, right? It's a Western name, so
Yes.
he should be in jail, I'd imagine, if his name's known, right?
Well, Josh allegedly has been
This is
working
just-
his hardest to put him in jail. Somehow
it's
he's
just-
just slipping through his fingers.
It's just funny that the Soy Jack, which is the total like the Shardy, it's funny, but it's a total shit show. Knows how to deal with knows how to post it if you have to post about this, how to do it in a better way than Josh does.
Okay, so he says usually this wouldn't be very noteworthy as image boards are a common target for botting and CSAM spam. However, this particular spammer is extremely persistent. Seems to dedicate all his waking hours to this and keeps trying in spite of CAPTCHA updates, elaborate autoban filters, having the post endpoint respond with zip bombs upon detection to waste proxy bandwidth, etc. He also has time to let out. And one thing is like, look at all of these links, look at all this evidence, this proof. Like,
this guy's providing everything, like no questions asked. Like, where has Josh dropped any proof that like any of this is happening to the site? Spoiler alert, he doesn't. We just have to take his word.
Well, it would be illegal to you show proof.
Right. It's like, he's the admin. He could take screen. And I'm not saying show CSAM, but I'm saying show because he alleges other things. Oh, they're spamming the site. They're, DDoSing us, but all this other shit, right? It's like, is there any proof for any of this? No, nothing, And he has no problem archiving other like CSAM type material on his website, like underage people who have gone through post-op trans surgeries, just like there's archived CSAM like on the Kiwi farms, and like Josh doesn't have a problem with it, but like here providing proof, like even censored, is there any proof? No.
I guess given the soy jack party says that's happening, I'll take their word for it because I'd imagine this the guy who would spam that site would also spam his.
This is
Josh's
like
site.
these are like real professionals, you know what I mean? Like these are pros. Just
Well,
giving.
I don't know if they're definitely more than Josh, which is telling. That's the point. Is that like it's the Shardy, it's a shit show, but they still are on a spectrum more professional than Josh.
So they're like tying this
15
together.
years.
Yeah. So he says, given this connection to Leto, the similarity in tactics and timing, I think we're probably being attacked by the same people. Being an image board without accounts, closing the gates like you isn't an option for us. So they're in a worse off situation, right? Like right off the bat. And yet they've got all these different countermeasures that Josh says is, oh, it can't work. We can't do this, blah, blah, blah. He's like, instead, we've been using an in-house browser fingerprinting library to detect and auto-ban his bots. It's a game of cat and mouse where I'll update you know what I mean? Like, this is like a thriller. He's like countering the spammer, and then they're countering him. And, like this guy's like also like a natural writer.
Okay, calm down. It's better than Josh's post. It's clearly, and he even says here that his measures are more effective because the users don't have to see it. It just fucks with the moderators, which that's part of owning the website. The difference is that the focus of Josh's post is whining about how it's bad for him. It hurts his brain. He's Sisyphus pushing the rock up the hill, whereas the Shardy's post is focusing on, hey guys, this is an issue. Here's our solution, so you don't have to deal with it. Leave the rest of it up to us behind the scenes, which is more professional.
Here he provides proof that he's this is real.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Which Josh, like, could you imagine if somebody asked Josh for, "Fuck you, Ed, you're a fucking K. You're bad. Don't ever."
My
ask
paragraph
me for
essay
proof."
that cites Sun Tzu, Ted Kaczynski,
Yeah.
and iDubbbz to prove that he's actually Josh. Oh, it's like, well, yeah, you must be Josh. Nothing would be so autistic.
I don't even think he responds to this guy too, which is
No, of
funny.
course
And like
not.
this guy's like responding to people. We have a file whitelist using SHA-256 hashing an image. And this is something that like Josh is just like, no, we can't.
They find
do
a way
this.
around it.
doesn't
They
work.
crop
They'll
it.
they'll crop it. It's like, fuck, dude. Just like do
Like,
anything.
yeah, there's always a way around. The question is whether they're going to have the wherewithal or even just effort to go around it. That's why I say this isn't really a technical problem. This is a problem of wills. It's a social problem, and that Josh cannot get his head around that.
Oh, and this part's hilarious. He says, "I believe he's an Israeli."
Maybe that's like too. I don't know. That's like too perfect for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
He might be disguising because that
I don't know. I trust
He
this
could be
guy.
shitpost. I don't know.
No,
Shardy's
I
pretty
believe him.
shitposting.
This is definitely an Israeli agent.
Well, also could be that he's like running
JDIF
multiple
soldier.
cops.
Guys, I think I know who
So
it
Deep Throat,
is.
when did you move to Israel?
I did. I'm just. That's like too. It's like perfect, right? Just there's too many. I just.
2 shekels have been deposited in your account.
7,000. Well, it could be.
I mean, that's proof it could be a Hoffman. I mean, like, let's be real.
Actually, I don't think. Yeah,
Oh, look, they have his info, geolocation, Israel.
Oh, really? Okay. Wait. Is that like an actual house? Where is that?
Predator drone inbound.
Yeah,
What
Predator
city is
drone
it
on your house, not the Israelis. But yeah, so this is This is what Josh has been up to.
Amazing stuff.
Past few days. I mean, just like that was what got me. The pedophile post where he's describing like a child.
That's
getting
crazy.
Violated.
That's just like, oh, bro.
It's sick stuff, man. Like
It
I
is.
would
I
never
know. No one
want
wants to see that.
anybody, dude.
And-
I would be like, if anybody knew that I saw that, even if it wasn't my fault, it's just like, oh my god, like I would
Well,
just
and just
be
subjecting the people
traumatized.
to that description, and for it to be in the Destiny thread of all places, not even in the site is under attack thread. Like it'd still be bad, but at least it'd be like, oh well, this is pertains to the issue. But no, it's somehow this me having to watch this is related to Destiny. It's like, okay, fuck it, whatever. It's crazy.
Oh, all right. Bye, Deep Throat. Have a good night. Okay, this is a good post. He says, this guy says, would it make for a good headline if I killed myself? If you say this again, you're banned.
You know what's really funny about that? You know who's a user on the website that Josh? I'm not going to say he's
Josh
friends with him,
tell
but he-
people to kill themselves all the time.
Yeah, yes, that's a good point. But another one is what is the website called? The website that tells you how to kill yourself. That was like super controversial, and people were trying to in New York. They tried to pass a law to get it banned. Anyway, the owner of that website is a regular user on Kiwi Farms, and Josh has no issue with him. And he literally owns a website that like legislation has been targeted at.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, this is what set him off in the Destiny thread. So this is before, I think. Yeah, this is before. Even after all this time, you can't even articulate what I'm trying to say. And
No, it's not my job to articulate what you're saying. It's your job to articulate what you're saying, you retard.
And I have written that at a level a child could understand. This is the most unhinged thread since I had to boot off like half the DSP board. Just the fucking hostility towards me personally over literally nothing. I'm unwatching the thread. Don't tag me unless I'm involved. And then
Comes
he
back.
like responds.
Also funny, he didn't boot half the. That's a lie. That's another lie. That's a history lie. So what happened in the DSP board is there was people were shitting on Phil like they usually do, and then he decided to make a thread saying like justify why Phil is a lol cow, and these people brought up all these clips, all this proof, like Phil doing funny stuff, whatever, right? So then he bans and then he comes in and gets into an argument with the people, doesn't read any of the evidence people posted that he asked for, gets into an argument, bans 2 people. One of which was a mod. It was the guy who used the Big Lebowski guy as a profile pic. And because of that, half the DSP board left to their own website. They weren't banned. They left because he was being so stupid. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Enhanced.
I just can't do it. Dude.
I am not building an AI brain to detect CP. I do not have the time, money, energy, or resources to build this is like Francis E. Deck, a computer brain that can detect child pornography. I am not spending hours a day with fuzzy hashing. Fuzzy hashing is already obsolete. He can just generate more of it with machine learning. Give it up. Do you know that I received 0 financing?
What? How can he say that? What the fuck is he talking? He's always asking for money. What is the donations on the stream? What is the checks in the mail? What
is this? The 100K, the 100K
about?
gift GoFundMe.
Oh my
I'm still waiting on the
God.
first check deposit. How the fuck am I building a perpetual hash database? Why would I when it already does not matter? Where am I getting the fucking time to do this? What else do you do? This is your whole job. It's your full-time job. Stop suggesting this over and over again. It's not happening. Okay, pull up Francis E. Deck, the computer communist slave god thing. That's literally this post.
What is?
And it's
how
funny
do I
because
pull that up?
he just did I don't know actually. It's because
Should be on YouTube.
I thought it was taken down.
Somebody pull
But
that up and link it.
Well, it's Francis E. Deck being like a gangster communist computer god, and it's funny because he just did the Francis E. Deck stream, so he's just becoming him.
Francis E. Deck. You're only what?
Okay, wait. I'm just taking a screenshot.
This is what I have.
Oh, Toad
Yeah.
McKinley.
To all judges.
What's he
that
doing?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that one.
This is actually pretty good. a rehearing of my worse than lowest deadly gangster
Okay, I'll
police
be
state
right
criminal
back.
conviction, which appeal case was in your farce, deadly gangster ghetto communist, gangster computer god manipulated gangster court. Below I state some of the many reasons for said rehearing, plus all of my evidence the Attorney General chicanerously forwarded to the Bar Association Grievance Committee for prosecution of felon gangster mafiotic negroidic, the Black Frank Gelada, a gangster judge, therefore unprosecutable, the blackish menial negroidic in appearance and demeanor felon vicious parroting puppet ex-district attorney Nassau County with no private law experience, detested by all factions in spite of this solely because of his many-year secret gangsterization and crucifixion of me, this negroidic low mafionic deadly Black Frank Gelada was then immediately and unprecedentedly and repeatedly rapidly promoted in spite of tremendous opposition to the present position of second highest state judgeship solely through gangster computer god manipulation. As additional evidence, during the last week of my within-mentioned month-long, worse than a farce Nazi court criminal trial in Nassau County Court, 1958,
This is just a
where
Josh
dwarfed
post
it
now.
felon
This is where we
gangster
are.
parroting puppet rectum lapper sodomist Judge William Sullivan's ball of fat felon slut wife, she, as planned, sat in the front row, repeatedly stripping her overclothes and completely pulling up her dress and slip and pulling aside her old-fashioned pink bloomers in order to display her anus. Her conch, she repeatedly gesticulated and whispered, "I'll give it to you to suck. Finish him." Her husband, dwarfed felon gangster parroting puppet rectum lapper sodomist Judge William Sullivan, flushed-faced in repeated open sodomistic displays, stuck out his tongue, wiggling it, chuckling to her. You hangman rope gangster felon parroting puppet scum on top playboys can watch my Frankenstein eyesight television playback of this felonious lowly sodomistic display by the felon sodomist Judge William Sullivan and his lowly felon slut wife during my trial in
Go on,
Nassau County
Josh.
Court. After my worse than Nazi court
on.
criminal conviction, crucifixion, for years in poverty, I suffered hopeless, jobless, character assassination, and isolation in this low, deadly nigger
KKK,
town.
open up
I
another
was the
White
repeat
Claw.
target victim of this
Cracking it
gangster
open.
government's gangsterization and undetectable extermination attempts to shut me up forever with my secrets. Then, in December 14th to 17th, 1965, I attempted to escape this worse mongrel gangster
No, this
communist
isn't a
country
drunk
to
post, this
return
is
to
a
the
Josh
Slovenic
post.
Polish land of my forefathers. Instead, in a gangster state
BPD
parroting puppet
post.
deadly conspiracy, I was flown from Kennedy, New York airport at night to a small distant St. Lawrence River estuary snowbound small airport under the guise that I was in Warsaw, Poland. Immediately, many things proved this to me, including the two big white asbestos shingled hangars with the large Braniff Airways signs on their sidewalls, in addition to the many blurted statements I solicited from the many CIA deadly gangsters, the assassins of me, the many parroting puppets all around me. I demanded an immediate flight back to Kennedy, New York airport. Instead, I was held captive all night, later in chains. I refused both all food and requests I go to sleep. Then CIA police gangsters pretending to be Polish police with no identification beat me bloodily. Later,
okay,
while my
it's
return
something a
trip
little
707
stronger,
Boeing jet
actually.
airliner was being serviced for
Oh,
my
what's it got?
return trip, I quickly walked into the airplane and saw a CIA gangster with a small electric hairdryer type blower pumping.
This is really this is a Josh post.
This is it not literally like
It's a
when I
historical
read
Josh post.
I am not building an AI brain to detect CP. I'm just like, this is literally Francis E. Day.
Well, and he's dropping like Negroid, like all these Joshisms.
That's a good way to describe it. Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing with Josh too, couldn't he just like because he could just stop he stopped registrations, right? So he shouldn't have any more problems, right? No.
Yeah, but he wants the site to
No,
go.
because he bans people. He bans
Yeah.
people every time. So he needs
Yeah,
more
yeah,
users.
that is true. It's like, okay, so you ban the guy and then no more registration. So boom, done. Oh, hey, look, he's
There you go.
posting in the Francis E. Deck stream.
Yeah, because he just did a stream covering him on Halloween.
he made like a video on him.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Did he make the
Which is
connection that it's basically him?
Well, of course not. That's like, in his own words, part of being a lolcow on that podcast.
Oh, he was posting like mad posts in the Destiny thread.
I haven't seen Matty in a while, to be fair. But how was the Francis E. Deck documentary?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, me neither.
The last time I watched Maddie was with KKK on the one we watched before. I just
Well,
saw.
I
him
didn't
post-
watch it because I'm like, oh, it's only funny like when he's doing like current events. and
Like
just,
out of interest, like out of this is something I can
Oh,
probably
no.
put on.
I don't have like an interest in like any of this.
I mean, it'd be hard for him to get the Francis E. Deck stuff wrong because it's all like old and it's just, it's like 40 years old, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
True, the death of ABG was the beginning of the end. Rest in
Oh,
peace.
yeah. I used to like that guy's posts, to be fair. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, from a purely strategic perspective, I don't know if the red text posting was the way to go, but it was the heart that counted. All right. All right, it's I think I'm timed out.
We gotta
I think
end
I'm
this.
done.
Like, dude, it's been like what, 5 hours? Fuck.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, well, we got Brian, and then we got talked about Nick
Oh
Fuentes
my
for
god,
2.5
dude, that was
hours.
such a fucking
Yeah,
derailment.
well, that
like
was
the
your
Brian thing.
you're bad there.
Don't look.
I joined at the
okay,
wrong time.
I told you, like, if I had kicked him, you guys would have all been on my ass. And like,
I would not.
Okay.
I would have just set conditions before you. No, sure, okay, fair enough. But like honestly, I think the way you do it is you just set conditions. You say, okay, Brian, you have 10 minutes. Say whatever you want, and then you move on. I think that's fair. I think he would even agree. He's run shows like this where you take callers and stuff. Like, you know, you just set conditions.
Well, and then you've got people, no, don't get rid of Brian. We love Brian. And it's like, listen, like, I'm
Well,
gonna
sure,
fucking
okay,
put
but
a
that's the
gun in my
compromise.
mouth
It's like
if,
you guys love Brian, so he's gonna have his 10 minutes. Now, if Brian can bring someone on to fight with, then he can take over the show.
Yeah, he's
because then
fighting
that's
with all of
entertaining.
us, dog.
Yeah, well, I know, but that's what I'm saying is if he can get, you know, one of his enemies on and they can have a screaming match, well then you get you break the 10-minute barrier or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, we'll set it up on your show.
I'm not in a group chat with Shamu. I'm literally not. I said I'm not.
Well,
never sent any DMs to Shamu or
He
any
was
of
really
these other
just
guys.
grasping at straws at that point, unfortunately.
Well, no, I understand. Like, okay, so try to like interpret the Brianisms.
That was like his kill shot on us for saying, hey, like you're these
Discords,
private
yes.
calls that you just said are private, but are actually always recorded. People who are your friends, like it's.
Well, the
I don't know,
problem
it's
the
not
problem
even
is
worth
there's a
breaking
big
down.
difference between like obviously there are some big Twitter DM groups which I am not in that are as bad as Discord. Like I'm starting to see that
Oh
now.
my god, they're terrible, dude. Like,
yeah,
it's
okay,
awful.
so fine. Like we'll say that that's true. But the thing is, you know, Brian has been in these same groups for years, and they keep dropping stuff that has a negative impact on his like real life.
Well,
And
the
he's a
thing
victim
with
of he's a
Twitter-
victim of a lot of gay ops. I said that from the beginning that he is a victim of a lot of gay ops. And so that's why I say that like it's just not I stay away from it.
The
because
thing with the Twitter group chats is like anybody who follows you can invite you. So it's like it's not even you choose to join. Like I could invite you to these because you follow me. No, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I
it's
know, I know,
totally
I know.
different.
That's
Like,
the
it's not
thing.
even the same thing. It's
well, the thing is,
retarded.
like, Brian perceives any discussion about why maybe we shouldn't sit on Discord all day as a direct personal attack on him, even when it wasn't. Like
It's
from the beginning, I was
crazy.
not attacking him at all. I just said, look, it's clear that these communities have not been good to you. You've been a victim of a lot of their gay ops and stuff. And he immediately enters Brian chimp out mode, which is just. You're a criticizer. You're saying I'm running off. You're saying I'm doing this. And I'm like, I literally never said that.
Look at this post. He says, I hate Muslims so fucking much.
Thank you. It's just that, well, it's because the Mad at the Internet thread is just the therapy thread, you know? Oh, I guess it's not in that thread. That's
No,
in,
that's U.S. politics general,
U.S.
too.
politics.
Remember when he said that articles in news and people chimping out about race and stuff was the worst part of the site and that, like, he never used it? That was like 4 years ago.
Paradox Studio thread. Oh, hey,
That's
there's
with the math
you
games,
should
right?
be posting.
Yeah.
Okay, so remember how the post where he says, I don't have time to play games. So he's posting like the picture of Universal. And so then when
Found it out.
people like ask him about it, it's like, no, fuck you. I don't have time to play video games. It's like, Josh, like, just kill yourself, dude. Like, honestly, fuck.
You know,
It's not a big deal.
I hope
Just
you
either
die.
play the game or don't. Like, I don't know. It's not our problem.
Yeah.
Oh, look. He remembers this guy from 9chan. Wow.
I want him to stream a Paradox game so I can A-log him for being a noob.
I had a system like that for 9chan. I'm actually pretty sure this guy is also the same pedophile who was obsessed with destroying 9chan because his attack vector is very, very, very similar. I'm going to fry him.
So Josh is just like, knows all the CP tricks. Like, it's crazy. Josh has viewed more CP than a literal actual pedophile probably has. Like most pedophiles. You know,
I mean,
like
he's been running these sites that clearly get attacked by it for years. So, and
I
he's
mean,
admitted, like, I don't know.
at what point is like, oh yeah, he was attacked by the CP? Like, I don't know. I don't even buy that at this point. Like, you put yourself in these situations, Josh, where you know, it's like, oh God, no, the CP, I don't want to look, and he's like peeking through his like fingers, like it's like, oh no, don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're at the strip
He's
club.
definitely.
No, get away, strippers. I hate you.
It is interesting how before I called in, someone mentioned how fast the turnover rate is at places like Facebook, where you have to see this stuff for a long time, and the turnover rate is there because people eventually are just like, "Fuck
Because
this."
it's sick, and people kill themselves, dude. Like for real.
Yeah.
Like,
and then when you're doing it for 10 years, and it's just like, I mean, on the other hand, he has to because it's all he has, right? The website is all he has. So, but I don't know.
yeah,
It's
but
tough.
he just raised like $100,000 for like.
Yeah, but to run the website, you can't just take it and run.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like the financial situation is not that bad. Like, you don't like he doesn't have to live like this. He lives like this because he wants to, because he's incapable of living any other way. And like, I just don't buy the excuses anymore. I don't buy like any of it. Like, Josh is looking at these pictures because he fucking wants to do it. He could shut the fucking site down right now and probably live off of the Rumble like super chats.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame people for for wondering about that, for coming to that conclusion, because it is a choice that he's made, and he continues to make it. And then at a certain point, it's like you're having these meltdowns. It's clearly impacting you.
Well, and it's like
I'm starting to agree with what House said, which is just that the way these websites just need to change owners every couple of years.
Well,
if they're gonna work.
Yeah. And it's just like, you know what always happens? Like, you become your environment. You become like what you do. Like, okay, once it's, twice, three, it's a coincidence. And then it's like you see the CP so much that's like, it becomes a part of you. It becomes part of your psyche, and so like, I just don't believe that he doesn't, there's not some tick for him there. I don't know. I just like, on a fundamental level, I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm probably
You are
gonna
what
get
you
on.
eat. Yeah.
Am
take
I
it
if
easy.
I if I stay in this gay server, am I gonna get destroyed? Is this gonna be Housemeister too?
No, I keep this server like pretty. Wheezes is
Well,
like
we'll
the
see. I don't
maximum that
know.
I would allow in here.
We'll see.
I mean, there's
I
only
don't
like
know.
20 people in here.
My no Discord servers policy has served me so far. So I don't know.
Well, you were in
No,
my old
I would
one.
recommend the policy Dog Zero.
Well, I left your other one. Every time I left the call, I left that.
Yeah.
Well, just like fucking stay in this one. Like, it's not that big a deal.
We'll see.
If it gets
I
crazy,
just-
just
I
Good
just
stream.
don't
This
use
was epic. It's long, but
Yeah.
a lot of cover. You should put timestamps on this one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I don't give a fuck. Somebody in the comments do it. God damn it, dude. Like, do I have to do everything?
Yes, you have to do it.
Okay,
if you want
well, I'm
it to
not
be
gonna do
good,
it.
you have to do
Yeah,
it.
I
Fine,
don't
fine.
give
Then
a-
I'm
I don't
gonna
give a
cut the
rat's
part that I
ass.
called in, and I'm gonna put timestamps and re-upload it. I'm gonna
I have
whatever.
I
I
have
don't
a
give a
suggestion, Mr. K. I have a suggestion. On Rumble, it shows the time the stream's going on. You just fucking go on Notepad and put the time
Yeah,
that
I'm not
something
gonna do that.
interesting happened.
I mean, it's a good suggestion, but I just
Listen.
I don't, dude. I'm running the stream. Like, I don't know what people will like want to hear. Like, I'm
It's
doing all the
over
work. I'm
archive, bro.
already doing like all the work except for fucking Deep
You
Throat.
sound like Josh. Gonna be
Deep
honest. You sound
Throat,
like Josh.
like honestly, it was doing like work.
Sound like
for
Josh
real.
right now.
Okay, well,
Are you gonna build an AI brain to detect?
Just get the timestamps.
No, I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna go chill out and I'm gonna just like fucking.
Well, that's what I want to
not
do
be a
right now.
spur.
I mean, we've been doing this for a while. It's
Okay,
good stream.
well,
though. Anyway,
alright,
that's all I
yeah,
wanted to say.
07.
Juice. Bye.
Fuck, I joined the stream at the wrong
I don't know.
time. Rather.
Honestly, I'll be honest, guys. Like, I'm feeling pretty good right now. And I just made a drink, so like, I gotta at least finish this. I don't know. I feel like we burned through all the content, though. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? I guess we could watch some Mad at the Internet. Like, I really didn't get to any of this. The thing is, like, I feel like a lot of people came in here late and missed like the first half where it was just like how it always is, where like I have a fucking topic and then people fucking call in and like fucking
You get
Brian
derailed there,
called in
buddy.
and fucking derailed everything and tried to deny that like all his Discord shit and like put blame on other people. And it's like, Brian, like, I'm just not having it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're like, you know, and the thing with, here's my opinion on Brian. The thing with Brian is
Go
like,
ahead.
and I've gotten a lot of heat for like having him on the stream. Like, you'd be surprised from people that I really like. And the thing with Brian is I feel like I can handle Brian because I'm not gonna get involved with him. You know, like I'm not gonna get in the fucking Discord calls. I'm not gonna get in the DMs with him. You know, so it's like not that big of a deal. Like all the people, or I'll rephrase that. Most of the people who have like bad experiences with Brian, it's because they fucking like get all like in the DMs with him and are in these Discord calls with him. It's like I'm never gonna do that. So it's not that big of a deal. But there are two things. One, he has a tendency to derail things like he did earlier. And two, everybody hates him so fucking much that like it's just easier to just not have him on. You know what I mean? I don't know. So like, I
guess I have
personally
some
don't
of
have a
the-
problem with him, except for, again, the same points I just said 2 seconds ago. One, he derails shit a lot, which in some cases is fine. In other cases is not, like this fucking case.
Hmm.
And then two, you get like all these people fucking hate him. And so it's dealing with them. Anyway.
You just gotta figure out a system or some shit. I don't know.
But yeah,
whatever.
so Brian called in. There was, and then, you know, we already had so many callers. That was the thing. Like we had Iron Wolf Spear, we had Squire.
Oh shit, he came
Deep
up?
Throat. And then Brian called in, and then fucking like Wheeze is calling and tried to fucking derail even further. I just had to put my foot down after a while.
Yeah, if you have like a system set up on like how to deal with it, then sure it wouldn't be derailed.
Well, and Dog Zero is such a bullshitter, dude. Like, he's like, oh, you should have just kicked him. And it's like, if I would have kicked him, it would have been like, oh, you're the content cuck. Like, and so anyway. So then we got back into the Josh Moon stuff. We watched the Grace Thorpe thing. That was pretty
Oh, yeah.
funny. Oh my, can you call in, dude? Like, oh my fucking god, bro. Just can you holy shit. Just call in. Can we finally break the streak here, please?
Oh man.
And so anyway. So yeah. So I'm looking to wrap up here, but I don't know. I just still have like some energy. And so I'm like, fuck it. There's a god
What if we
video
cover
that,
something random? Oh.
No. You don't. Hold on. Hold on.
All right.
Like on the stream, or okay, you don't want to jump in the general, but like do you want to get on the stream, or are you talking like privately? I'm getting DMs. What is he saying? Okay, just say, do you like, I can call you right now if you want, but it's going to be on the stream is what I'm saying. Oh, privately. Okay. Well, maybe after for a couple minutes, but I mean, if there's something that you want to talk about, I mean, we can, I guess. I just like I'm trying to keep the stream going here, so anyway. Oh, come on. Like, why are you being like this? Like, just what do you want? I mean, you're like DMing me right now. It's Anyway, I'm getting we're trying to work something out here.
Oh shit.
I was given all these unlisted surfer streams to play. When the fuck was this?
A
year
classic.
ago? Man, who's making these intros for him? Yeah, we were trying to.
Have you
We
ever
had,
thought what
we
it's
had a
like
special
to
guest
be
on the
wandering in
cusp
the
of
fourth
calling
dimension?
in.
Have you?
Grace lost it.
The exiles?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, bitch
It was a pretty
got
rough
some of her scalp ripped
encounter.
out. That was crazy.
Of course, Gonzalo Lira, dead again.
There you go.
One last time.
Rest in peace, coach.
I mean, it's kind of fitting that they start this whole thing out with the foregone conclusion that Lira is dead. When in all likelihood, he is just, sitting in a cell somewhere, unbathed and unmourned.
The time
Is
has
he
come
dead,
for us
chat?
to declare victory. Our
Oh,
minds
shit.
converged on a singular point.
Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to
Rest in
Third pile. Without
What the
That
fuck
would
is
probably
this?
be, me. I would be king of the dirt pile. I will crown myself glorious lord of the sect.
This whole show has literally been covering 2 days worth. We've not even got. I mean, there's stuff that's not on the agenda that we are going to cover. It might be like an extra hour, but we've not even got into like the meat and taters. Really, we've just done a jaunt through what's been happening. The sector is genuinely the most creative I've ever known it. We've literally had some crazy bitch dox her Facebook profile and friends within it.
Where is his
Speaking
sector?
of, yeah,
Yeah,
I
what's up?
figured. Come on, just get on your fucking phone, dude. Oh my god, you're being such. You would have done it in the past. Oh my god, just like for like 10 minutes. Oh my god, this being such a baby right now. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, me too. Oh, damn it. I just forgot what I was thinking of pulling up here. Oh, I just had a good idea and I forgot it because I'm being distracted.
Oh.
I'm live conversing.
Where is the nectar? Where are the golden hills swaying in the wind under an amber sun? The sector has never been so dead. It's withered away the landscape barren, a dead world orbiting a dying sun. And where is he? All the goodwill he built up, the facade he put on has crumbled down. It's burning. He is too scared to face Ralph, and he is even more scared to face us. He cowers away with his Discord lovers, too afraid to face Elaine. Adam banned all mention of her from his Kick channel. How pathetic for a baronet to be in fear of a woman. Adam, you are your own worst enemy. Your failed apprentice became our destroyer, but your last apprentice shall destroy you.
We've had literally a website.
Ah,
forum
yes,
go-
I remember now. Damn, is it even worth? No, I'm not gonna pull this up right now because it needs kind of like a deep dive. I need to have some people like do some research. I'll give a teaser. It's basically it's a Casino Creeps. We've got another Casino Pay Pig on the hook. And we have everything. We have it all. I mean, they didn't even
Another one.
try to hide it. Well, F Hammer, you should know. It was posted in the Discord.
Fuck, I barely used it. Sure, I'll have a look. Yeah, so
It was a while back, but we have one of the pay pigs. Like we have everything.
Fuck it. When you get your stuff in order and you got to stream, I'll watch it live with
Yeah, I
everyone
mean,
else.
it's just like fuck. Like, are we gonna pull it up right now? No, we're 5 hours in. I don't even have.
Down, and the website owner melt and fucking go crazy.
Okay, well, I thought we
He
might
says the
have
Kiwi
a
Farms going
very special
offline and
caller,
Josh
but
spurging is a
I guess
newsworthy
not.
event. Josh's site has been going down since 2018, and he has been melting down online since 2008.
I guess
there was
not.
a lot you could have talked about when it came to Josh, Adam, but you were too scared to
maybe
take him
next
on
time.
because you wanted the approval of Kiwi Farms. You could have read the Blocklands messages. You could have
They're
given
too
the history.
tired.
Further, it's been over a
Worked
year
all
since
day.
he posted this, and the same events are happening today. It's always the same events happening again and again. Josh Moon is a pedophile, and visit
Yes.
onionfarms.com to find out more.
True.
We've got a fat tard and a traitor. A lard, the lard and the tard running a ram ranch for pay pigs.
What content was there to cover with the KinoKasino? Nothing. We all know Ashton is a monstrously obese traitor, and Worski is an infanticide committing cretin. What is the novelty in it? What more can be said? The reality is logging the KinoKasino became old when he released his videos on them.
Yeah,
Of
you're
course,
telling-
the
you're telling
homosexual
me.
deviant perspicacity still obsesses over Ashton today,
Uh,
but no one else does.
What?
Even Surfer has moved on a long time ago, yet Adam cannot. Perspic's beefy bear was Brian Dunn.
now
were you
now
the otter,
Dog
Adam?
Zero stealing my fucking
We've got
Twitter
Coach
posts.
Gonzalo Red Pill being
I can't believe
executed in the
this.
street.
I can't believe this. God
We've
damn
got
you, Dog Zero.
perspicacity in his beefy bears and otters.
What you say about
Look at this.
perspicacity is true, but why let him in? Why did you treat him with such soft hands? Why did you befriend a homosexual? Are you a homo, Adam? Is the reason your blood is blue due to AIDS?
Some shit.
Dog Zero stealing my
Oh,
fucking Twitter
shit.
posts.
We've got King of Sting pumping. I've never known the.
God damn you, Dog Zero. I was gonna post it. It's okay. I forgive you.
We've had this.
Well, I've been unbanned from Stripe. The Stripe banned me years ago, so them
I'm gonna
unbanning me was
repost this in
actually a
good
recent
faith,
3 months.
but,
Well, I guess
Good
let's go to the
It's a
Stripe
good, it's a
things.
good
I think
faith
that's
repost. Let's not let it happen again.
You're pulling the shots here. You're like the dawn of the sector.
Listen, I'm just, just saying, Dog Zero. Let's not, my son.
Ah.
My two sons, liquid and solid, always faithful.
Sector literally to be this fertile, genuinely. We've not even touched Ralph, by the way, or Fuentes.
He says he doesn't need to cover Ralph
What
or
is
Fuentes,
this? Oh
but
my
the
God, I hate
KinoKasino
these
became his
fucking-
version of it.
I hate these esoteric videos. I really do.
Well, I mean,
All Adam and the writers'
Is there,
room
is
can
there
talk
anything
about
else?
is Brian Dunn
Anybody
and
in
the
chat?
KinoKasino.
Anything anybody
Can we
wants
get
to
different
see?
content?
If not,
Why not a log Jim?
we gotta end this.
Josh? Find new fields of nectar? Worski and Ashton are still going and are able to make a living while the
guess we could end on
anti-KinoKasino
something, right?
coalition broke apart. The casino
small
still
clip.
stands today. Their efforts were in
Yeah, I don't
vain.
know. Do you have anything?
King of Sting has left the sector long ago because
Speaking of
this
which,
sector
maybe-
kills content.
maybe King of Sting.
Oh my God, he's posting everything. Dog Zero's just like farming my stream for content. He's not leaving me anything.
He's taking up your slots.
He's like
there,
a
bro.
vulture picking the carcass clean. I've not even ended the stream. I'm still alive and he's already, ripping the flesh from my still moving body.
No! I refuse. I fucking refuse. I will die before I let that fucking troon run my sector.
Oh,
How is this the fucking future?
This is funny. In all of Adam's days, no one ever made him so angry. Adam stride over insects such as Shaggy, Gahul, and esoteric with ease. But this poses a challenge to him because it is true, and Adam knows this.
No!
I'm scrolling the timeline looking for something, anything.
Have you seen the YMS shit? The Your Movie
no more
Sucks guy?
content.
Might be a bit late, to be fair.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just talking about, have you seen the YMS stuff? The Your Movie Sucks guy?
I haven't.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of long, but basically that guy has like a, I think everyone kind of knows this, but that guy has like a weird fucking opinions on bestiality and shit, and that stuff's sort of like going on, you know, around.
I think I know what I want to watch.
Oh, you got it? Alright, the show is saved.
It's gonna be a Kino.
Alright. Fuck, I joined at the wrong time, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we've been going for like 6 hours probably at this point. It's tough. I'm dying. Once you just like sit in a chair,
it's over
with headphones on for like
I say it's over.
5 hours.
6 hours. Yeah, that's
kind of
fine.
want to like kill yourself.
Yeah.
It's over when I declare
That's pretty
it is
fucked.
over. Currently, the sector is going through somewhat of
Alright, you got something
go.
up there. Oh, Jay.
JF Kino.
Last subject of the night, the Sydney Sweeney interview.
I've been watching the
is
JF shit.
absolutely
JF is pretty fucking.
Dude, JF, I've been watching
going
JF
viral
too
because
lately,
of this moment where this fucking dirty interviewer.
Oh man, he's gonna be in a
woman
fucking true crime.
tries to
Wait,
make
what
it
was he gonna
look
say?
super
Let's listen.
relax. Hey, since there were maybe some
Wait, is he thirsting after
suggestion
fucking
that
whatever her
white
name
people
is?
are genetically
Sydney Sweeney.
superior in your genes ad. I wanted to give you the opportunity.
I think he's
to,
just reacting
you know,
to the.
say whatever you want to say about
Oh
it.
yeah, she says she's not gonna
And
apologize.
The cold look, this face right here of Sydney Sweeney.
Okay, why
has
is
actually
JF
created
like
a whole new
interested with
meme.
Minecraft?
And it's like the fearless.
Wait, what?
So like, yeah, he has like a weird thing. I don't know. It's just an autistic fucking tangent. It just has a interested with Minecraft. He has like Minecraft figurines in his previous streams, and now he has. It doesn't matter. It's just retarded shit.
He's just a Minecraft head. Like, that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Nazi.
He's just a gamer.
He's a gamer, yeah.
I would call this meme the fearless Nazi looking you in the eyes and saying, look, I'm currently waiting whether you're going into the oven or not.
The fuck are those photos?
Maybe it's not a good idea right
Are those
now to annoy
tiles
me
or
with
just
your
photos?
Look at this
I can't
moment.
The criticism of the content, which was basically that maybe specifically in this political climate, like white people shouldn't joke about genetic superiority.
And look at the serious with which Sydney Sweeney is
Like that was kind
glacial.
of like the criticism, broadly speaking.
Sydney, she's
I
not
love how
having
she
it.
maintains perfect face, unaffected emotionally. She sees where she's going.
The
And she's
Patriots
like,
are
I'm
in
not
charge.
even going
Chat.
to flinch. I'm not even going to give you that.
Yeah,
Speaking, and
Jean-Francois.
since you are talking about this, I just wanted to give you.
And
Patriots
this
in
face also
control.
is becoming a meme. This face is also becoming a meme of its own. I don't know how it will be called,
It's becoming a meme on its
but
own.
it's like the poisonous
I can't do
snake trying to look like, just chill, just relax. I don't mean anything by
Oh,
this
man.
question, but you know, maybe you might want to. Those are, again, and I've been talking about this all night, but those are extortionist tactics. You're trying to suggest that maybe she should say something, or maybe her reputation will be ruined. and maybe it would be decent for her to say something. We had enough of this. And now we have Sydney Sweeney, the queen of beauty of
Oh my
America,
God.
riffing on this shit. And just showing she can play with it and showing she can use it to drag attention to her advertisements.
You an opportunity to talk about that specifically.
Imagine explaining this
that
to a
when
political
I
scientist like fucking 20 years
have
ago.
an issue that I want to speak about, people will hear.
That's right, bitch. That's
And
right,
no
ho.
That's right.
to the
Shut your
journalist,
fucking
that
mouth, cunt.
led to high virality.
She just got owned.
Sydney Sweeney, by the way, is not based.
Don't ever
but I find it
step
fascinating
to
what she's
Sweeney.
doing these days.
Wait, what did
She
he
is
say?
probably a deeply feminist.
What?
Wait, sorry, I meant JF. What did he say about Sweeney?
Who knows? He's just mumbling in French Canadian.
But I find it fascinating what she's doing these days. She is probably a deeply feminist leftist woman. Liberal.
No.
You know,
Oh,
when you
don't
when
say so.
I watched the video, the movie where she's a nun, and she gets inseminated by force, and then she does an abortion because she has a child
Inseminated.
from a devilish genetic modifying priest. It's like a horror movie of abortion, of a woman self-aborting. and killing.
Damn, look at JF's fucking wrists. His arms are looking huge. Fuck.
He's a pretty big guy, JF.
You can see like how like his arms like expand. Oh, but oh, JF. With
His
Mama
arms
JF
evolving,
gone,
bro.
you would think he would have lost some weight, like, you know, but
The baby with a rock
Fuck,
at the
it's
end.
not the case.
When you consider that Sydney Sweeney has starred herself in that movie as a producer, you realize that Sydney Sweeney is probably an extreme far leftist. You know, women's rights and abortion and all. But what I find interesting is that just like I
Is
think
this
we're
live?
seeing a
Oh, okay,
phenomenon
no, I might
that
be
is
just looking
very
at
similar
something.
to American History X.
Okay.
Where a Jew has produced American History X because as a Jew, he was edgy enough to think
is
of
like
the
a
other
deep
side
take.
and represent it kind of
Yeah.
properly. And although there are parts
Classic
of the movie that are
JF.
definitely Jewish
He's a genius.
fantasies, like
He has a
the
PhD
Nazi
in
getting
fucking
raped in
neuroscience
prison.
or some shit.
Otherwise, he has captured a kind of legitimate
man.
hero in Edward Norton, and despite being a Jew, he has successfully heroicized the Nazi. I believe that what Sydney Sweeney is doing is exactly the same in modern times. She is a woman with a far leftist mind, but who has seen the injustice being done to white people, and who thinks I can be edgy
She woke
enough
up,
to
guys.
play the
She
other
woke up,
side.
chat. It's the
I
Great
can
Awakening.
be, although I'm a far leftist and I'm against white
What?
supremacy, just like my far leftist friends, I can play the other side. I can raise the issue that there is an injustice being done to beauty, there is an injustice being done to success, and there is an injustice being done to whites. And there is another interaction in which the journalist accuses her of kind of being a slut because she includes a push bra that pushes her boobs upward in a movie, so for a sexy scene. And look at her answer. It's kind
Okay.
of body positivity / slap in your face of an answer.
Thinking about the housemaid, like there's a scene in that where you're in this home theater and you're wearing like a push-up bra, and it's just like, okay, this is
not a push-up bra. This is just my boobs.
Oh, wow.
That's right, bitch. She has big titties. Dumb cunt. You wouldn't understand.
Look at the troll face.
The troll face.
Oh my god, this
You
is
wouldn't
a face
understand,
out of a cartoon. I mean, I didn't even know that people can have this facial expression genuinely. look at this face. Oh, wow. So it wasn't a push-up bra. Those are just your boobs. And in a way, Sydney Sweeney is kind
Yeah,
of
JF
the
thirsty
leftist
AF.
kryptonite.
I want
It's
him
like,
to
no,
say the
those are
words, but
just
I don't
my
know if he's
boobs.
going to.
I don't even have to inflate them.
Which words?
I don't even have to have
The
them
14th?
positioned
Sid-
specially
No,
to
no, as
offend
in
you.
Sydney
They're
Sweeney, I
offensive
want
to you
to
in their natural
inseminate you.
form.
Please email me or some shit.
Boom.
I mean, I
Take
don't
that,
blame him.
interviewer.
You know,
So again, this
truthfully.
is Sydney Sweeney doing
He's
what she
king.
does,
He's king.
which is, okay, you are top beauty in a meritocratic system, but the meritocratic system is hated by the left. But you're a leftist too in your heart. But you're willing to play that body positivity, white positivity angle to the point where you literally say in an ad, Sydney Sweeney has good genes. That is the art. Well, today we've had two artists. We've had three.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
I know,
God.
I know
Art
what
of
we're gonna
James
play. It's the
Watson.
last video.
To be confronting
Oh, yeah.
society with truths. The art of Nick Fuentes.
All right, JF.
So-
Okay, Dead Man made this video specifically for me
Nice. Shout out.
because I requested this. God damn, 17 minutes? Fuck.
KillKinoKasino was like, Mr. Deadman, can you stream?
Hold on.
So KillKinoKasino
There we go.
was like, Mr. Deadman, can you stream?
07's Mr.
about
Deadman.
this?
Double salute, King.
And what is this?
07.
Well, let me put it on the screen here. This mom has the nerve to think
Damn,
she
there's so
is
many
a
settings now.
good mom and is recording CPS escorted by law enforcement
I'm gonna pop in the
interacting with her.
back seat. I'll let you handle
Now,
it.
I'm
See ya,
gonna-
man.
We're going to watch this.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And you tell me
end this bitch very shortly.
what you would do if you were CPS.
Thank you for calling in.
No problem.
Oh, I know exactly what I would do, but let's play it. And yes, that is a bed you see there. That is a bed that is stained brown, like very brown. Like it is like someone really went out of their way to dirty up that mattress.
Tell him, Dead
Let's
Man.
play this. There's a lot going on here. Hold on.
Inside of my home, I'm talking to a police officer, so therefore let me go ahead and abide by accordance. Can I do that?
Dead Man is an
Thank
expert,
you
by the
very
way.
much. So this is my home, in which they excuse me, I'm in the camera now, so I don't know if you want to appear. The CPS lady said she doesn't want to be on the camera. Okay, they said they wanted to see my kids. I can't open the door and let the kids run around so that you can yell at me for letting the kids run around. You understand that? Okay, so go ahead, Miss CPS, come on in. You're free to come in. Excuse me, honey. They're children. Please don't get angry. All right, my food. What is wrong with my food? Why is the camera on my food?
She has her food in a tote
Okay,
box.
who
I'll-
fucking cares? Thank you for this video, Dead Man. Yeah. I just don't fucking care about anything anymore. Yeah. Yeah, good night.
Yeah. Yeah.